Alrighty. Jesus.
2 seconds. What? You can't say that. It's too early in the day for that.
You can't.
You
can't.
To
You can't start the stream like that. Are you a psycho?
2 seconds before it was even time to register. 2 seconds before clicking on this, using the phrase "he's gagging for it." If you don't know, go watch Mission Impossible 3.
No, it's 2. It's 2.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's 2 where he's gagging for it.
Yeah,
Oh, it is 2
it's where he cuts the guy's finger off.
And I'm gagging for it.
I was editing our discussion of that last night.
Okay.
That video will hopefully be out this coming week.
Okay.
Where the villain of Mission Impossible 2, one of the protagonists is the villain's ex-girlfriend, and she's pretending to be into him again, so she can go and infiltrate his operation. And one of the evil henchmen says, "Dude, are you sure she's not like a spy and not here to mess up our operation? Because
she's not exactly gagging."
But yes, the line, we're quoting the movie. The line is, "Because when she left you, she wasn't exactly gagging for it." And the villain angrily cuts the henchman's finger off and gets upset with them. And his argument is, "I don't care because I'm gagging for it." Oh, that movie is
a good movie.
Funny.
It's a funny movie.
Mission Impossible 1 is a good movie. Mission Impossible 2 is a funny movie. And anybody who's watching this stream, all 3 of you right now. 11 views, only 3 people in here. What the hell does that mean?
That's crazy.
Dude, and nobody sees my tweets anymore either. I've got 1,000 followers on Twitter, and I get consistently,
Yeah.
I get 200 views on a tweet.
It's because you don't have a blue check mark, Jacob.
It's because I don't have a blue check mark. It's true.
And if you had a blue check mark, you'd get even less views because of everybody using the whatchamacallit.
No, there's a new joke I can make now. It's Elon Musk has ruled me inefficient.
Okay.
That's the new joke.
Wait,
now.
what's that free LC? Dark
What is the free Shadow Generations Dark Beginnings? That's the animated series.
Is it?
I guess you can just download the video files.
Sick.
Yeah. No, this is just the web. This is just the web series. 20 gigs.
Golly.
20 gigs.
Oh my gosh.
They're not using a very good codec.
No.
They're not using a very good codec for that.
It's like in Yakuza, whichever one it was, where people are like, "Why is it so big to download?" And it's like because there's 4K JAV footage in it. Oops.
Listen, man, they don't know.
They don't know.
They don't know any better. Call of Duty doesn't know any better.
God, they sure don't know any better. What's it at, 350 now for Warzone?
Something like that. And it's like 250 for Black Ops 6, even though they're implementing the texture streaming stuff.
Oh, yeah. Gross. I'm so glad I don't care about Call of Duty anymore. Although I did find an interesting video.
What was the interesting
video was the highest recorded round for each zombies map.
Oh, okay.
It's fascinating because I'm learning mechanics that I didn't know existed, like how there's a hard cutoff time of how much you can do because once a number in the background gets so high, I think it's to the 30-second integer, the match just resets.
I see.
And it usually takes 150 hours to do that. So it's
that's like Pac-Man screen crash.
Yeah.
Level stuff.
But it's that's the thing is all of, at least from World War to Black Ops, all the zombies records, they're, for the most part, they're cut off by the hard time and not from losing.
Gotcha.
It's the person gets to round 1,000 something and then the game resets.
I think we're just hanging out with Ninja Bunny today.
I think so.
I think that's it.
That's
Yakuza, I'm sure, has the most unoptimized assets next to highly optimized assets, considering how those games are made.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. There's stuff from 20 years ago sitting there right next to stuff that they made yesterday that nobody bothered to double check and make sure that, oops, we forgot to compress that texture.
Yeah, because Pat was talking about the Yakuza 8 having that island or whatever that you can build up your own, and he was talking about how there are just basically every item and texture and building texture that's existed in the franchise is available for use there, and you can just build whatever. It's I hear that and I'm like, oh man, that sounds so cool, I want to play that game. It's I don't want to hop into another I'm still in the process of beating Baldur's Gate 3. Whatever I play next cannot be huge. I need to calm down.
Gotta play something small.
I gotta do something.
Well, you can take. I tried to send you home with Sonic X Shadow Generations last week, and you
did, but I still
haven't.
haven't. I told you I was like, I gotta beat Baldur's Gate, and I still haven't beaten Baldur's Gate.
Mm-hmm. I guess it's just as well because I did actually get some time. Not much. I've had, as discussed during the last stream, I've been extremely busy. I am finally unbusy.
Woo!
Pretty major milestone recently where, like, I've been really since like July, like nonstop. I don't know, not completely bad since July. Like a process that started in July where I was working a lot. I mean, everybody works a lot. That sounds weird. It sounds like a weird way to put it. Just a particularly like intense, heightened level of like multiple long-running projects. And the last like month and a half in particular was just like completely nonstop. But I'm free for now. And about very brief breaks that I took to play video games because my body needed to do something other than work. I did play a little bit of this. I'm good at boost games now.
He's good at boost games.
I'm good at boost games now. I can play them.
He's figured it out. It's really funny. I was thinking about this the other day where it's like in my brain, I'm like, yeah, boost gameplay, like that's the new gameplay. And it's like, when was the last non-boost Sonic game? And it's like, oh, shit.
It's Sonic Boom.
We don't talk about Sonic Boom.
Sonic Boom was the last non-boost gameplay,
Sonic
Joey.
Boom? You mean the Sonic CD opening song? That's
Sonic
a pretty good opening.
Joey, Sonic Boom is, in terms of gameplay structure, the true successor to Sonic Adventure.
Sonic Boom is not a real Sonic game because the soundtrack sucks ass. That soundtrack is irredeemable.
What about Sonic? What about so Dark Chronicle Brotherhood isn't a real Sonic game?
That's I'm.
You could have just said yes. You could have just said yes. It's not a real Sonic game.
I could have, but I can't, in good faith, do that because it's been so long that I don't know if it's a real Sonic game or not. It's like, obviously, the soundtrack is all temporary, and the sound effects are all temporary too. I'm pretty sure because when a robot punches tails, he goes "Whoo!" in like a deep voice. But
Vince Bunny said you've learned how to press the X button at appropriate times. That's harder than people often give it credit for. This is true.
This is true.
The main thing was so Ninja Bunny, I don't know if you've played the new game at all, but apparently like there's a new control scheme where R2 is boost instead of square. And like on its face, it's not a terrible scheme because it frees up square for the homing attack. So you can double jump without homing attacking if you want to be really precise. Mm-hmm. However, the problem for me at least is that like I feel like I don't have enough fingers. Like if you're boosting with your pointer finger, then you can't do like the jump, left and right with the bumpers.
Well, that's
because you're holding the trigger down, so you
gotta
can't hit this.
You gotta use the middle finger, and then you have the index finger freed for that.
I know you could do that, but Joey, realistically, how often do you play video games?
More than you'd think, actually.
Okay, I pretty much just move up and down.
Depending on the game, it's funny. It's like it's weird. It's game dependent. There are even some times where like I will use my middle finger and swap between like you would with the index finger, but. Depending on how often in a game that I'm playing that I'm using both the trigger and the bumper, I will usually like double finger it.
I don't know. I found that using the square for boost is easier than the trigger, generally speaking. It does mean that you have a harder time controlling like when you want to double jump versus homing attack, but I found that pretty much the levels are designed that if there's something to homing attack, you probably want to be homing attacking it anyway.
Yeah.
So it's fine.
I mean, last session there was literally only one mission where that
caused a problem.
A problem. But,
it was the stuff on the overworld where we had to like avoid the little bouncers.
Well, there was that, and there was one of the key missions that was just like it's like if you homing attack, like it had a bunch of fake bumpers, so it's like if you homing attack, then it just.
Well, there were 5 concurrent viewers a second ago. Now there's 3. It literally is just we're hanging out with Ninja Bunny today.
That's all right.
Nobody knows. Nobody knows about this stream. It's a secret stream for only us that no one knows about.
Make a Blue Sky account, and then
for all the like. I don't know. Do I have any followers who are on Blue Sky?
I
don't know. Could try. Don't know how well it would go, but I could give it a shot, I guess.
I mean, everybody else is. Why not have both and then just put it out on both?
I guess
just
so.
More stuff.
I guess so.
But yeah, no. But I mean, that's just It's not just you. Everybody's like, oh yeah, I'm putting stuff out, and nobody's seen anything on this hellscape.
Solomon DeBerry says, I'm here, so there's one other person.
It's crazy. Welcome to the Sonic stream, where we talk about Sonic because we like Sonic.
Do we like Sonic?
Sometimes we like Sonic. Being a Sonic fan is hating Sonic and loving Sonic.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Indeed.
It's tough. It's an abusive relationship, but it seems like it's on the up and up right now. Sonic is trying.
I mean, as a brand, it's on the up and up. As a video, I don't feel like we can call a game and a half winning streak on the up and up just
when
yet.
It comes to Sonic, you absolutely can.
No, we can't, Joey, because they make a good game and then screw it up next time. This doesn't count as the next good game because this is just a re-release of an old game.
You're right, but the levels are good. The new content is good.
I'm not extending any slack to Sonic X Shadow Generations. I don't care how good it is. I don't care how good the new levels are. I extend 0 inches of slack to this game. Until Frontiers 2 is a substantial improvement over Frontiers 1, it doesn't matter. It does not matter even one bit.
Until Sonic Battle Remastered comes out and is excellent.
Joey, shut the hell up about Sonic Battle.
I just want them to bring... I've talked about it so much on this channel. I just want another game that lets me have like 10 characters that all have unique moves, and then have one character that can you can customize with everybody else's moves. That concept is cool. Sonic Battle and God Hand are the only 2 games that even come to mind that let me do that. And
you're trying so desperately to work God Hand into a sentence that includes Sonic Battle. You're giving it so much more gas than it deserves.
What, Battle or God Hand?
Battle? Of course Battle! What do you mean?
It's cool! It's a cool game, Jacob! It's a cool game that is impossible to get 100% on.
Jacob, which one are you accusing me of gassing up unnecessarily? God Hand or Sonic Battle for the Game Boy Advance?
Listen. It's a cool game, though. And Shadow has the best moveset of all the characters because he's the coolest.
Ninja Bunny's backing you up on Sonic Battle.
Yeah, exactly. Ninja Bunny knows. The soundtrack is a little middling, though, but...
It is a Game Boy Advance game. It's hard to get a good soundtrack on the game.
Yeah, I mean,
you gotta work overtime to get a good soundtrack.
There are plenty of good songs in like Sonic Advance, like that series, but yeah, it's like...
I mean, it's like a problem... for emulators with the GBA, like to get actually good sound quality out of it. Half the time it's like we got to go and find these files elsewhere and like install them instead because there's like this flat noise that's over all like GBA audio. Mm-hmm. It's just flat noise distortion.
Yeah, I mean it is what it is. You got to work with the hardware limitations, and even though like there are plenty of DS games that have great soundtracks, that was my biggest problem with Sonic Rush's soundtrack. Is I was just like, if I feel like Naganuma his sound didn't really work for the DS. Mm-hmm. It's like there's plenty of good songs from that game, but there's plenty of like, what the hell are they going for in it too? It's like if it was just done for different hardware, it would have been perfectly fine.
Rush Bomb also likes Sonic Battle. There are 5 people in this stream. There are 4 people in this stream. Woo! 2 of them are Sonic Battle stans.
You just don't. Did you?
They're lying. They're just backing you up to get to me. There's no way.
Did you ever play Sonic Battle?
No.
I rest my case.
Because it was trash.
No, it wasn't. It was good. It's a good game. It's a cool game, and it's got a good art style. It's my second favorite Sonic art style behind Sonic Riders like opening.
The art did look cool. The art did look cool.
Thick black lines rock.
No, the art looked cool. That was fine.
It had the Gizzloid. I don't even know if they call it... I guess they call it Gizzloid in that game. That's probably where I'm pulling this information from and not just out of my ass.
It could be from Sonic X and you're not even remembering. Could have been called the Gizzloid in Sonic
X.
I
don't think so, because he's only there for like 4 episodes and it sucks.
They could have called it the Gizzloid.
They could have called it the Gizzloid, but I don't think they did. They didn't give a shit in Sonic X.
Exactly, that's probably why they called it the Gizzloid.
That show deserved better than what we were given.
The only thing I remember about that show is that time that Sonic is racing a super fast car and it looks like it's a photo finish, but actually he ran so fast that he got to the finish line and then he went back and then did a photo finish just for fun.
Yeah, because
that's actually a funny joke. Though it also makes it like, okay, if Sonic like is that fast than the rest of the show, like why does he ever have any kind of problem?
That has been a problem in everything that is
absolutely,
Sonic, ever.
Absolutely. If he's that fast, like, how does he ever?
If he's faster than the speed of sound, we're never given exactly how fast Sonic is, but we know he's faster than the speed of sound. But it's like, and that could solve any problem because he works on like Flash logic, where it's like he's moving so fast, but he's still thinking and reacting. So it's basically time stop without being time stop. Shadow gets time stop.
Shadow gets time stop. Well, I mean, Sonic technically has used time stop as well.
Did
he used chaos control?
He used chaos. He teleported, but did he stop time? I mean, if you want to get technical about it, chaos control is just time and space manipulation. So technically, he did.
I think what's the difference between stopping time and teleporting if they're functionally the same?
You're right, and also in the battle mode, he can stop time as well. Mm-hmm. I think Amy can too, though. So I don't know about that.
That's from episode 1, Jacob. You haven't seen when Sonic goes to space.
The race isn't episode 1. The race is not episode 1. He encounters what's-his-face in the Fast Crew in episode 1, but Jacob's talking about one later.
He wins a race against him.
They race in the desert.
They race. I think it's more than that. They did like a race across like the entire country.
Yeah, but it ends in the desert and then into a city.
Because it's easy to draw the desert.
Yeah. God. At the end of this game, they need to tease the Meta-Rex.
Do you think we'll ever have a game about Scourge the Hedgehog?
No.
Is Scourge a comic book character?
Scourge he's another. Let me pull up.
I recognize this name, but I don't know Scourge.
I don't know much about him, but I know enough to be like, nah. Unless this is one of the funny like OC characters.
Ninja Bunny says no, he had to have teleported away since he was in the pod in the middle space. No, I know he teleported out of the pod, but the question is, did he use time stop during the boss fight against Shadow? Because if you're
Scourge is edgy weed hedgehog, man. It's not they were like, we want to do Manic again, but we're gonna do it better this time. Because everybody loves the wiki, right?
Well,
That's fine. Whatever. Google Scourge the Hedgehog if you want to see a green hedgehog with a belt. No, that's not a belt. He's just got it. Well, his jacket kind of has a belt. Whatever. Who cares? Scourge is not coming in. Scourge is dead, just like... Oh my god, I just remembered. We're bringing it back to Sonic Battle. I remember somebody, a long time ago, seeing a YouTube video of somebody modding Sonic Battle, and they put Manic in there as Sonic.
Why is our chat connecting, disconnecting, connecting, disconnecting?
I see that.
What's going on with this? Maybe we only have 4 viewers because we aren't connected to the internet really, and you and I are actually just hallucinating. This the Ninja Bunny and Solomon DeBerry.
Dead internet theory.
You know what I'm going to do while nobody's here?
What are you going to do while nobody's here?
Since it doesn't matter and nobody's here, I'm going to show you 2 levels I've been practicing.
Okay.
To prove that I'm good at this game now.
Scourge the Hedgehog got pinderized, but Scourge the Tenric... What? Okay, I'll take your word for it. The song's alternate version that is evil. Isn't that supposed to be Shadow? Even though Shadow's not really evil anymore.
Shadow was
he was evil for a little bit.
Well, he was evil briefly in the game where he was introduced, and he can be evil in Shadow the Hedgehog, but it's not canon.
But that's not canon, yeah. Man, what sucks is you can't even, like, kill people in that game. Not really. In Shadow the Hedgehog. Well, like, in the...
Doesn't he just shoot people in the face with guns?
But they don't die. They lay on the ground, and their texture's like, but they're still moving the whole time.
Let's just assume that they bled out after you ran away.
I guess so. He cutscene kills people, but, like, not,
He goes, Tyria! And
Eggman goes, whoa!
Don't you ever call me that again. I'll kill you!
Alright, show me the levels you've been practicing.
The accident wasn't your fault. You have to stop blaming yourself.
Dude, we do that in our friend group all the time. Like, somebody will do something, it's like, hey, you gotta let go. The accident wasn't your fault. It was 5 years ago. You have to move on.
I also went through and got most of the tokens we missed in older levels.
Okay.
Not everything. I mainly wanted to get all the possible music.
Excellent.
And almost every track that I pulled was not a good track.
Were they all from Shadow?
They were almost all from Shadow the Hedgehog. Except for one from Sonic Heroes. You want to know which track it was?
What? I can never escape. But, I mean, it's not bad.
It's not bad, but you could have given me... Also, by the way. Last time we were talking about, is Heroes good or bad?
Okay.
And some people were like, I was like saying, some of the levels. So it was like, hey, Heroes has great level design. I was like, yeah. I mean, it's pretty good. So I'm thinking of a Wave Ocean and Rail Canyon, which would be good with good rail detection, but it doesn't have good rail detection. And like the Sky Armada.
When you know how to jump to rails, like I eventually learned how to do, it's a good level.
And Frog Forest is okay. The Bingo Highway I like more than you, but I don't think it's good. Mm-hmm. And also, everybody forgets about Hang Castle.
I don't.
Which is abysmal. Abysmal.
But it's got good music, at least.
Well, it's not here.
Yeah, it's not good enough music.
But yeah, so got Westopolis. Can I say something else that's weird?
What?
Yeah, I'm going to use my foreknowledge to tell you something right now.
Okay.
Shadow Generations does not feature one level from Shadow the Hedgehog.
But what would you pick?
Westopolis.
I guess, but what's
or like Final Haunt. Just put it on the spaceship. Especially if we're fighting Black Arms anyway.
Yeah, that's fair. But it's like they're all so generic in Shadow the Hedgehog.
I was really hoping.
It's like you look at Westopolis. It's like, how do you differentiate that from Radical Highway?
And I'm pretty sure I got every track from Shadow the Hedgehog here because this is 06. And no Final Haunt.
Damn.
Sucks.
That is a shame.
So, there is still more music to be collected, though. If we go, it's not in that menu, but if we go to the collection room. Oh, no, I forgot. That doesn't show gaps. There's probably some more music to collect. Let's look here. Let's figure out how much more we have left to get.
Okay.
Because there's actually still a lot more music. So we still got SA2 tracks left. Those are the only 2 Heroes tracks in Shadow's campaign.
I'm sure there's more in the main one.
Sonic's, but
because Wave Ocean is a level in regular Generation.
Yeah, exactly. But anyway, so there's actually a lot of Shadow tracks left. These are all Shadow the Hedgehog tracks.
Gross.
So
I'm sorry, Jun Sonoe, but you did not cook.
So Final Haunt might be somewhere in these 4.
Okay. The dream's still alive.
And then there's a lot of tracks from 06. Actually, some of these might be Frontiers. There might be like a Frontiers track down here.
Oh, I would hope, but I don't know. I guess we'll see.
I also got more art.
No love for Shadow the Hedgehog, no shame. There's plenty of love, but we talked about this last stream.
I have no love for Shadow the Hedgehog.
I have a little bit.
I have no love for that video.
Most of the music.
Those renders are so ugly. Those renders are so bad. Look at like the glossy reflection on Sonic's face.
It's really bad.
It's terrible.
But no, it's just like the soundtrack for Shadow the Hedgehog has just a lot of generic songs in it. It's like there's a lot of misses, and it's a shame because I love Jun Sonoe's music, and most of the songs are like rock based.
A clone of myself.
Whoa, I cloned myself. Boy, I like the theme of the final battle in Sonic Heroes, but that last fight sucks.
Oh look, he's doing the Akira slide or whatever. He has a gun in his left hand.
No guns in this game so far.
I don't think there are gonna be any guns in this game, Joey. I don't think he's.
It's a shame.
I don't think he's gonna have any guns.
He absolutely should.
Sonic Heroes Mystic Mansion stage sketch. That was how I remembered this stage. Was when when I got this, I was like, oh right, fine. Was that the Hang Castles in this? Frog Forest sketch. Bingo Highway sketch.
God. I got really good at Bingo Highway, in the 4 hours of me having to try to get that damn 4th Chaos Emerald. Oh, this is more Hang Castle stuff, isn't it?
Gimmick image.
Oh.
Gimmick image, sketch 3.
Oh, look at the very bottom, towards the right a little bit, where he's hanging off the balloon.
He's got a gun.
That's wonderful.
He's got just a little baby gun. Knuckles looks really stressed about that train from the looks of things.
He can't suplex that train. Knuckles absolutely could, by the way. If we're going Sonic X Knuckles, he could. Sorry, the TV show Sonic X Knuckles, not any fan fiction. Because there in season 2, he picks up a big ass robot and throws it. And
everybody's busy today.
Oh wow.
Everybody's busy today. I thought for a second, like, did I not make this stream public or something? Fierce battle. Threat of the Eclipse cannon was neutralized. However, backup plan was activated. Professor Gerald's posthumous confession was displayed for everyone, revealing he tampered with Shadow's memories in the arc itself. He wanted revenge on the whole world for Maria's death.
He tampered with his memories?
Yeah, how did he do that?
Wait, what?
She put him in the thing, like, immediately.
Yeah.
When did he do that?
That's new.
With Eclipse Cannon disabled, the Ark was set on a crash course for Earth. Sonic and the others hurried to avert catastrophe. Amy Rose pleaded with Shadow to get him to help, and her words awakened his true memories that Maria wanted the people of the world to be safe and happy. Shadow raced to aid Sonic in saving the world. After an epic struggle, the Earth was safe, but Shadow disappeared. And then Shadow the Hedgehog before Heroes. What's up with that?
Weird.
What's up with that? With no memory or purpose. Life has no purpose, no meaning. I have nothing that gives my life meaning or structure. I shoot for whoever pays the most. I have no morals or spirituality that gives my life meaning or structure.
You know, that was, going back to Sonic X, that was the one time that Chris Thorndike served any purpose, was like treating him as a parallel to Maria, as opposed to Amy just being, Shadow, please stop being a bad guy. I know you're good because you look like Sonic and all hedgehogs look alike.
Throughout his efforts, Shadow remembered his promise to Maria to protect the world. He also learned that Professor Gerald used Black Doom's DNA to create him, not as a loyal soldier, but as the ultimate weapon to fight the aliens. In a desperate final struggle, Shadow used the Chaos Emeralds to become Super Shadow, defeated Black Doom, and end the alien invasion. With his original mission complete, he desired to put his past behind him.
Okay.
Rouge, a treasure hunter and spy, broke into one of Eggman's secret bases in search of great treasure. To her surprise, she found Shadow sealed in a stasis capsule and Omega. During the hunt for Dr. Eggman, Shadow was reunited with Sonic and came across androids that looked just like him. Shadow began to wonder if he was truly himself or another of these copies. At the end of the adventure, Rouge assessed Dr. Eggman's vault. Instead of treasure, she found hundreds of androids. She too wondered if the Shadow she rescued was a copy. However, Omega pointed out that all of the androids would have had to have been copied from the original. Shadow set out to find his own answers and the new meaning of his existence. Shadow and Rouge were commissioned by Gunn to steal an artifact, the Scepter of Darkness, from Dr. Eggman. During a confrontation, the relic was broken, releasing a time-traveling spirit in Memphis, Tennessee. Memphis took on a new form of inhabiting Shadow by inhabiting Shadow.
I forgot that's why he looks like.
He banished Shadow and Rouge to 200 years into the future. Shadow witnessed a burning apocalypse, and his own future self sealed away. Memphis, Tennessee revealed humanity had blamed Shadow for the downfall of Earth and imprisoned him. Memphis offered Shadow a chance to get revenge on the world, but Shadow rejected him.
If Shadow can stop time, how did he get... Oh, Omega. They turned Omega on him, right? That's what it was?
Huh?
See, I was like, how would he have ever gotten captured by the government? But they like reprogrammed.
I don't think he was captured by the government. I think he was just working for them.
No, I'm talking about in the future where he gets locked away.
Oh, I don't know.
I think they like took over Omega.
I would imagine they didn't explain it.
It would have had a throwaway line. I don't know. We'll just have to play Sonic 06 again and get to that. Then we can figure it out. All secrets will be revealed.
I didn't do this yet because this was like clearly a I opened this room and then I was like, who knows what's on the other side of this? I'm gonna wait until you guys are here to continue. Because I did a lot of exploring around in white space and getting a lot of these.
You're getting all these rings, but what the hell do you even use them for?
For boosting.
Oh yeah, I guess so.
Out of my way!
Noruega said, I heard Shadow and Rouge were commissioned and time briefly stopped around me.
I bet it's just gonna be chests that I can't open because I have no bits and bobs, but I just wanted to check. Oh, hold on.
Oh, did you use the parts, or I guess you probably just went over?
I also used the parts. When I went and talked to the two of them, and and I just uses them.
Why are they bringing those robots? Does anybody like those robots?
The Sonic team loves them.
Well, they don't do anything. I mean, I guess it's harkening back to the Sonic the Hedgehog show with those the little chicken
just where the
robot.
next boss is, I guess.
I guess so.
Yes, it is harkening back to the old show.
But it's like, who cares?
Who cares?
Me, who
I
did?
don't care.
I don't care because I didn't watch the original show because I didn't have the means to. I would have watched it.
There's another one. It's got chaos emeralds. There's a lot of those things, and they're just kind of hidden in like random, like places that you wouldn't consider to be hiding spaces. So you kind of got to check everywhere. Like, it would have been totally realistic for a gear to just be sitting here.
Yeah.
No, you need the rings for boosting.
You never stop boosting. I mean, it's kind of a boring way to get your boost back, but it makes more sense than like Sonic Rush, where it was all about doing tricks. It was fun in that game though, but that doesn't really translate too well into 3D.
All right, I'm probably not going to beat my best time on this stage, which is just over 2 minutes, but
sub 2 minutes, baby.
I'm also going to change it to like, yeah, just so we can listen to good music.
Let's go.
Because this might be a few tries. There's a couple of finicky bits for this. Expect some panic restarts. So, Joey, you're going to have to engage with chat during this.
You're going to be locking in, as the kids say.
It's true. I'm going to try.
God, I'm so glad that the 2D segments in this game are still just regular shadow controls. I really am. Because it's like, every time I'm excited...
That's the most finicky part, other than what's coming up right next. All right, here. Oh, I already screwed it up.
But he's still going. Oh, no.
I didn't get optimal speed, though.
But it's like, I'm like, yeah, man, I want to go back and play Generations, and then I remember I'm going to have to do all the mini Sonic levels. I'm like, I don't know if I want to do this anymore. I cannot state how much I hate those levels. Like, they're such a bore to me. It's not as severe, but it's the same sensation that I talk about when playing Unleashed, where I'm just like, I'm being forced to play the part I don't want to play so that I can play the level that I want to play.
All right, those are the two most finicky parts of the entire run behind me. That part can also be bad because sometimes those robots will just randomly shoot you in between homing attacks.
All right. Free.
Oh my gosh, he's getting crazy with it.
Listen, man, I haven't looked up like what an optimal run is in this. I just like routed it out myself.
Joe, you said you haven't watched Oni Plays on a previous stream. You should watch their SA2 series. I've watched quite a bit of Oni Plays at this point now. It's also because they have a million things that are just like the like best ofs.
Yeah.
Those are my like when I'm cooking at home. Those are my go-tos. Like I'm just gonna put that on while I'm cooking so I can just get a compilation of blast that night. But I love their streams, not streams, their videos.
This is the ultimate power.
Let's go discuss the Xenoblade port for the rest of the stream.
What's
Jacob's
that?
no
Oh, the
longer watching
Xenoblade Chronicles
Trap.
X. I saw that on Twitter from like unofficial Nintendo account, and like so I just assumed that it was like a just a shit post, and only later it was like, oh wait, it's real.
Did you not see what I sent you on there?
No, I think that was when I learned.
Oh, okay.
That was when I realized that it was real. Was when
Stuck
you
on a whole different planet. It's finally escaped. Is that the last major game from the Wii U?
Other than the Zelda like remasters.
Yeah, I guess so. But in my heart, like this was the one that I was waiting for, right?
Yeah.
It's like this is the one.
That was perfect. Oh my god, that last bit was that last part's also pretty difficult, and I got that perfect.
You got it easy. Easy clap, easy dub.
The high route there, those like water spouts that open up, they just knock you down to the low route, and there's no way to return. And you have to chaos control through the last two. There's no other way to get past them. That's close. I beat my best time.
Oh my god! I was trying to engage in chat, but I was like, he's gonna do it. I feel it. S. Look at that. First real try.
On camera, I only restarted once.
Woo!
And that was my best try. Damn. Did not expect that. He's all of him. That's all that he is all of him.
He is.
That was good.
I can't believe...
That was good.
Can't believe you and your brother trying to convince me that's not a good song. Cannot believe. Cannot believe that Jacob and Josh are like, I Am All of Me is a bad song. The song's awesome. All the vocal songs from Shadow are good. Or believe it. Say that, actually. I don't know all of them.
I also have gotten pretty decent at this stage.
Okay. Kingdom Valley.
This is what we're
Did
doing.
you ever find the thing here that I couldn't find last time?
I got them all.
Okay, where was it? Do you remember?
I'm not sure. I'm routing for speed right now, Joey. Once I got everything, I didn't need to go back and get them again.
I mean, you're right.
That wasn't great. That was suboptimal.
That was another thing in Sonic Unleashed that I was talking about, where it's like there are too many collectibles on levels in that game because you got the sun tokens and the moon tokens, and it's like, I don't need all that crap. Give me like 3 collectibles in a level and I'm good. But yeah. I'm glad we're doing this because I kept seeing posts about this game and I kept just ignoring it. Like I doubt there's anything significant
spoiler-wise or whatever, big surprises.
Yeah, but I'm just like, but I don't want to, you know, if we're gonna be playing this, I'm gonna try to stay fresh.
God damn it, that one's hard. That one's hard to get right.
Damn it, not here.
This manta ray stuff has like bad handling, so it's kind of finicky, but
because you can't drift with it, you just do like the weird spin.
Yeah.
All right. This is ultimate power.
It's crazy that Chaos Control stops the in-game timer.
Yeah.
That's so goofy. I like all the vocal songs in Shadow, even the awful one that plays during the Pure Evil ending. Which song is that? I don't remember a vocal track for the Pure Evil ending. I can really actually only remember there's I Am All of Me, there's All Hell Shadow, there's and I'll Never Turn Back. That song actually sucks, but I like it.
That might be the one for the evil ending.
Whoa!
Damn it! That's not the right one. Oh shit! That screwed it up.
What a shame.
That ends Chaos Control.
Oh. You have it again though.
Yeah, but I don't want to use it right here. Suboptimal.
This is actually going to be the plot of the third movie.
This is the ultimate power.
God, I can't wait for that. I can't wait for us to watch all of them in sequence.
Didn't they say something terrible like we just want to introduce new characters in the end credits because that's like more exciting or something?
I know that
there's some kind of head-ass statement about how there's not going to be other characters because we just want to reveal them in the end credits. It's like you're going too slow.
I didn't see that. I did see where they're like we're going to introduce more characters in the end credits, but I didn't see the explanation for it.
Okay, I mean they might be lying. There's still Amy's shadow to be explained.
Shadow.
Yeah, you've seen this, right?
Yes.
People freaking out. They're standing slightly off center, like there's supposed to be a fourth character there. There's a shadow on the ground. Amy's actually in the movie.
Nothing against Amy, but it's like, is anybody really like, oh man, dude, Amy?
Maybe it should be made good, but probably not because those movies aren't good.
Yeah.
Oh! I don't think anybody cares that I say that.
No, I don't think anybody is like treating those movies as like God's greatest gift. They are a pleasant surprise because they're not bad. They're fine. It's overwhelmingly a kids movie, but there's still some good parts to be had. First movie's a little too safe.
Yeah.
But second one's a little bit better.
Well, we all know what the first one was supposed to be like.
Exactly. I can't believe the bullying actually worked. It's crazy. Well, actually, no, I'm sorry, I forgot. Conspiracy, it was always meant to be this way.
Yes, of course.
Forgot. They purposely made it ugly when they were intending to make it not ugly so that they could act like they were bending to the wheels of the masses. It was all calculated.
Have you seen live-action Stitch?
Yeah.
Shit!
You would be dead right now if this was Sonic 06.
Mock stage, yeah.
Because you would have taken the damage and lost control.
That wasn't a fantastic run.
Yeah, but you got S rank.
Yeah, but it wasn't. I didn't get my best times though.
You're right. The opening lines for, I'm assuming this is the evil song. The opening lines for "No more gods, no more graves. Are you friend or fiend? Heaven won't save me. Hell is a joke." What song is this? I gotta look this up.
When he said people like modern Amy now, they've made her a generic white girl that likes tarot and true crime podcasts.
I mean, that's better than her being
nothing.
Oh, Sonic. That's why I was talking about in Frontiers. It was Amy that I was really like taken aback by, where I was like, oh my god, there's like something here. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Like, she's not just, oh, Sonic, your quills are so perky.
Let's see.
I'm about to Google these lyrics.
Well, those are my 2 runs. I've learned how to play this game now.
He knows the boost control.
I guess we may as well actually continue with the stage now. Might as well actually continue with the game. Because I couldn't, the next batch of challenge stages won't be unlocked until we beat this.
Almost Dead is the name of the song. Okay. I know what I'm listening to on the drive home.
That was interesting. A little funky.
Just a little bit. Is the movie Shadow Hedgehog stage going to be free, or is it going to be DLC?
I don't know. I feel like they said it was included in a season pass, which may imply there's
season pass.
Yeah, there may be even more levels.
Ugh.
I don't know. If they add more like stuff for Sonic as well,
All right.
Yeah,
that would be.
Well,
cool.
no, I'm just like this is my old man coming out. The old man in me
I understand.
is I hear season pass and I groan because I did a season pass one time and got disillusioned, and ever since then have no sir.
No, I understand the hesitation, but I understand the hesitation, but like there's no new stuff for normal generations, so it would be neat if they did add more like regular levels.
True. What would you do?
Just more stuff from other classic games.
I guess so, yeah.
I mean, I don't know. You could also do stages based on other parts of the first 2 movies. But really, I mean, like it's like we were talking about. Like Rail Canyon is like maybe more of a shadow level, but honestly, like I would have rather seen like the Sky Fortress level.
True. If we could get like a level.
Oh, I should use Chaos Control there.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
3.
If they announce a Sonic battle level, I'm buying the season pass though. I'll do it.
Whoa! Maria!
Chaos Control.
Yeah, if they could just take like.
I think one of my biggest annoyances with boosting is if I boost in the air and land on the ground, the boost stops, but I'm still holding down the button, so I'm like expecting to kill that enemy, but I don't. I just wipe out on him.
Wipe out.
I think that's my biggest frustration with this is boosting in the air and then hitting the ground, and it's like, no, you're not really boosting, idiot. That was a fake boost.
Yeah, but it's one of those things. It's like I don't even think about it because it's always been that way with the boost gameplay, to my knowledge anyway. So it's like that's just I account for that now. It's all about just getting the muscle memory down.
Yeah, no, I mean I've gotten better at it. It's still just a little annoying. Okay, what am I supposed to do here? Oh, okay, interesting. That's definitely meant to be a chaos control. Boy, all right.
You'll still get an S rank.
No.
S ranks are easy in this game.
Right.
They are a little too easy.
Chaos Control.
Joey, what's one game genre you want Sonic to try out?
A genre?
A genre.
RTS.
Yeah, I knew you were gonna say that, but what the heck? What would you even do?
It would be the heroes. That's what I talked about during, not the heroes, sorry, the forces. What I was talking about during the forces playthrough, with like all those airships. Those would be like the little gummy ship interstitials.
I mean, I guess, but it's like.
I mean, I'm being a little sarcastic.
I know. Well, with me, it's like the problem with like, I mean, you can do anything with a franchise, but it's like at its core, you hear Sonic, you think fast in some capacity. It's like that does not work for RTSs. But then again, I was gushing about Sonic Battle.
You could do a Samurai Showdown-esque, extremely fast fighting game. A Sonic Showdown.
Yeah, you're right. You could do that, and you could have like 10 characters, and you could have one character that lets you customize their moveset based on everybody else's moves.
Shut the hell up.
I don't know. An FPS shadow game. FPS shadow game that's like Ghost Runner and all that.
Okay, we got one of the goodies for this stage, and it was not music.
What color is music?
Green, I think?
Green.
What color is Yoda's blood? Green?
I still think about that comic where it's like George Lucas on set. It's like, hey, what color is this milk?
Say, George, why is the milk blue? I don't know, space milk.
Space milk.
And then cut to modern day George Lucas walking into the supermarket and seeing promotional
Star
blue
Wars
milk.
blue milk.
Oh man,
he's the coolest.
He's the coolest. You ever seen that Neil Cicierega video, the George Lucas Egg Experience?
No.
I'll have to watch something after this stream.
Okay. I'm gonna say Sonic should make an XCOM game. I mean, why not?
I mean, let's do Dark Brotherhood again. There's no reason there shouldn't be a successful Sonic RPG.
I agree. Like, it's not gonna man, BioWare made that game.
Yeah,
God.
remember BioWare?
Remember BioWare?
I don't.
That's crazy.
I already forgot about them.
No,
I saw it. It's up there.
Yeah.
I saw a shadow.
I genuinely would love... How do you get up there?
See it?
I do see it.
We're restarting the level.
No.
There's something to be found.
Yeah,
I made a vow. That token will be found.
Yeah, thinking about this question... Is it up there?
It's down here. Hold on. See?
And then you use the spring. Okay.
Yep.
Crazy. I was trying to think of Sonic game genres that haven't been covered, but if we're allowed to retrace old ground, absolutely, like Sonic Chronicles again.
Damn it!
What?
I'm supposed to like hold it and kick that guy in the air.
Are you? I thought you could only do that with the big guys.
I think that was a big guy.
Was it a big guy? Because I didn't think you could just outright kill him.
Let's just try and find out.
Wasting so much time, all 25 seconds.
Okay.
Woo!
There it was.
It's funny, that's like the high path, but it's slower.
Damn it.
Because you have to go to the low path first.
Do I still have my cheat token?
Is there any way to tell?
I'm just gonna go up here anyway.
Yeah.
Honestly, this might still be faster.
Yeah, it might be.
I mean, these little like bouncy things are annoyingly slow, but like we're still going pretty quick here. We skipped platforming challenges. Okay, it looks like I did not still have it. So you have to get a checkpoint to keep it.
Seriously, look up competitive Sonic the Fighters. I'm not gonna do that.
No! No, I don't think I will.
That's not the Sonic fighting game I like. BioWare more like who, what, where. Thanks, Norwega.
Wait, I thought it would go up if I waited.
It goes up when you press the button, right?
To go down.
Man, did you see where BioWare is like, oh yeah, we're full swing for Mass Effect 5?
Uh-huh.
It's like, yeah, okay. Yeah,
Let's see some sales numbers on that new Dragon Age first.
I'm sure the numbers are fine, but I don't... In the case of, like, these big studios, it's like, I don't know what fine to them is. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know what you're saying. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
I mean, they're no Square Enix, but... I don't know. One can hope that the expectations for them are so miserably low right now that any type of
any level of success.
Yeah.
But again, it's important to understand when people talk about it didn't meet expectations, they literally mean like it didn't make enough money. Like it's not like we wanted more. It's like it did not make its money back.
Right.
That's what I mean when they say it failed to meet expectations.
It's like I don't know how much they spent on this either, though.
Nope. Nobody knows.
Well, yeah, of course. I'm saying it's like I can't even ballpark it, but also then again I'm not like paying.
Shit. Okay, I guess I have to use chaos control here.
It's like I'm not even ballparking it because it's like I don't care. The only Dragon Age game I played was whatever the one before this was. Yeah, Inquisition. And I started Inquisition 3 times and got to the same spot all 3 times and lost interest. And it wasn't because, oh, this sucks now. It was just like, I'm done, kind of done with this game now. I got to the point where I could unlock, it was like the Blood Reaver class or whatever. Like the take damage to kill yourself class. And I was like, yeah, that was cool. But then I just didn't.
Okay.
Doi meast. Your super meter is your block, and you only have a firearm. That's weird. I believe it though. I mean, it's a real fight. It's like a real fighting game.
It's a real fighting game. Like, and again, ask me how much I care.
It was made by the Virtua Fighter team. Wow, Virtua Fighter, huh?
The Virtua Fighter might be back.
I guess so.
No, I mean, have you seen that?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, it might be back. It might be back.
Might be back with probably a whopping 1 new character.
I almost pulled up a Kyle Bosman video where he doesn't really talk about that, but he does mention like because that was the headline, but that actually comes from a much more interesting interview than just like, oh, Virtua Fighter might be back. There's much more interesting stuff in the interview that quote comes from.
Yeah, they probably can't see now that we're in the tiny cam footage, but I forgot to mention that the Z's cam has new lore now because once again I'm into the Z's cam, and last night I was telling Jacob that I could probably come today, but it was weird because I was visiting my grandmother and I looked in the mirror and I was like, why do I look like Forrest Whitaker? Because one of my eyes was just like not opening.
Damn it. Okay, so I tried to jump that, but unless you skip the boost pad, you can't get it.
One of my left eye was just swelling, and I was like, well, that's weird. I was like, I'm gonna take some Benadryl and take a nap, and then I woke up and my other eye was swelling, so I was like, okay, well, I'm probably, if it's not worse, I'm gonna come over, and it did improve a little bit, I think, but I still have puffy eyes. I'm not sure. Not really sure what that's all about, but it's okay. It's like I forget about it until my eyes start really looking around. I'm like, oh yeah, there's like a weird resistance there. There's usually not. It's a bad feeling. Did he got both tokens?
Well, I died a couple of times, so I'm definitely not going to get a good rank on that. I did get a better time than last time around, but
you got the collectibles, and that's...
I got the collectibles, and that's the important thing. That's all that really matters in this world is collectibles. Is I can potentially pull Final Haunt. That's all that matters to me.
Froggy. Where's he at? Where's my liege at? Is that him?
He's here in Soliana because there's all this water.
Does he even know who Shadow is? Have they ever interacted?
Hello.
Oh.
Your name's Shadow, isn't it?
They're interacting right now.
For the first time.
Good buddy, Froggy.
I don't care about frogs. I'm only interested in Latinas.
Hey there.
Oh, hello. Your name's Shadow, isn't it? Have you seen my good buddy Froggy? No? That's too bad. He ran off again, so I went looking for him. Somehow I wound up here. I'll keep looking if you see anything interesting. If I see anything interesting, I'll let you know.
Sure is peaceful here.
No wind blowing, no birds chirping, no bugs buzzing. Don't you think it's cozy? I might take a nap.
Do you like to fish?
Yes, I do, Big. How did you know?
You ever tried? It's not too bad. Would you like to learn how? What? You're not interested? That's too bad. Not interested.
He wasn't in Base Generations, was he? Like, he wasn't at the birthday
That's why he's
party.
here.
Does that mean, like...
This is happening in continuity with Base Generations, Joey, so no, I don't think he wasn't here.
How did he get here?
Same way as everybody else got here. He got sucked in by the Time Wizard.
But they were all at a party, though. Like, what was he doing?
Well, I mean, Shadow was in space and he got sucked in.
I guess you're right.
Cubot and Orbot weren't at the party.
Yeah.
Yeah, so our ship's a little bit, the ship's gotten bigger. Oh, it just got bigger again because I put more gears into it.
Whoa!
Can't wait to go home. Boss will likely give us a ton of work. Can we take a detour like a remote tropical island? Good idea. I hear Flicky Island is lovely this time of year. We can vacation there. We got more concept art.
Wow.
I wonder if Maria and Gerald have anything new to say.
Noriega says, fishing minigame.
Nope,
No.
seems like not.
Hey, you know what game does have that though? Frontiers.
I thought you were about to tell me like the Dark Chronicle had fishing in the game.
It did not, and neither did Battle, sadly.
These are major limitations of these titles.
Well, it was a limitation of the hardware.
Oh, okay. Same quotes as before. When did you become so strong and confident?
When did you become so cool?
Shadow.
Deduced we're in some kind of temporal anomaly. Therefore, I thought it not to interact with too many elements to prevent a paradox from occurring. Alrighty, so what's the door up there. Let's go, baby! It's fine, 'cause there's there's a chest with music in it up there.
Yes. Will be final haunt.
There's one in here, too, I'm not sure.
Yeah, I saw, well, it was blue, wasn't it?
Nope, music.
It was yellow. Alright, show us the music.
The Doom!
Wow.
Doom! Oh well, we'll get more music in a second. We're about to unlock 4 of those key challenges probably, so
yeah.
Plenty of I aimed too high. Looks like it doesn't matter.
Alright.
I'm the coolest.
Nice.
I'm gonna get to that chest. I'm gonna get there, you'll see. Just you wait, one day I'll get there.
The problem in Frontiers is that there is a...
Okay, that's not gonna work.
Can you not do it from the other way? Like once you hit the springs?
Oh, hold on.
Ding knows it.
Told you, they're just hiding in random spots.
The problem with the fishing minigame in Frontiers is it's really not even a minigame. It's the most basic fishing minigame you can think of. You have tokens and you spend a token to throw the line in the water, and then you just like reel something up.
Oh
yeah, Lancelot!
Boy.
Wait a minute. Actually, hang on.
That's
okay.
Riders, then Lancelot, then an alternate costume from
from
SA2.
Yeah, that's
it's just general alternate costume.
That's the that's
DLC.
I don't think it was DLC. That was that the DLC one was the fantasy.
What are those rings way up there?
I don't know. The DLC was the Phantasy Star Online costumes, I think. And I think that's the base if you get an A rank in all shadow levels, you unlock that outfit.
Okay. Alright, my mistake.
Because there were different outfits, but it's like in the GameCube version, there was only. Oh my gosh!
But I don't have a key. No.
There may have been more costumes. I don't really remember, but I think there were like Halloween costumes in there too.
There were seasonal stuff.
Yeah, but
because
I don't think
because internet.
Yeah, but then Sonic Adventure 2 Battle did not have any of that. I don't think because no internet connection.
There's chests all over the place. This place is lousy with chests. Yet I have no keys with which to unlock them.
Technically, you could connect to the internet on the GameCube, right? But there was only like 2 games that used the functionality.
Yeah.
I believe.
Well, what am I? Okay, I just hadn't touched it. I was like, why is nothing happening? Because I wasn't close enough.
I can't believe you're in Scala Ad Kylum right now.
I know, it's crazy. It's a lot of challenges.
Joey, do you know what would happen if Sonic absorbed Big's belt ring? Is it any different than a regular ring? Well, okay, hang on a second. You're kind of cooking.
You guys need to stop saying stupid things.
No, he's cooking. So, because think about it like this, it's because Big collects rings like anybody else does. So why is he not collecting that ring? Why is he not absorbing that ring? What makes it special? The only other ring that I can think of that's like that is Shadow's limiter rings that he's got. So, what is the secret?
Already missed one.
What is this?
Whoop, okay, we're just restarting.
What is it? Collect rings? What is this?
No, destroy boxes.
Oh.
For a set number of blue containers. It's fine. It's worth it. Worth it. It's worth it.
I forgot there were little special tokens in these levels too.
No, Shadow. No, Shadow.
It's scuffed. It's so Jover.
No, Shadow. That's not how you do that.
Yeah, this
go down.
Yeah, this thing really does feel like it needs like a drift. Like the drift that's in like Unleashed and whatnot.
Yeah, exactly. No, Shadow. No, Shadow.
Only you had a gun.
Shadow, no!
Actually, I just realized he doesn't need a gun anymore because he can just use Chaos Spears all the time. Oh. Oh, they just give you 1,000,000 boxes at the end. That's easy then.
All right, well, that wasn't too bad.
Not terrible.
I got music. That's the important thing. I don't care about artwork. I just want music tokens.
Cheat token.
I just want cheat tokens. All right, I forgot. Hold on. I gotta ring the bell as well.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
I gotta ring the bell to get the Sonic.
So much content.
I know, right? It's crazy.
These.
See, I got artwork anyway.
Woo.
Definitely don't need the cheat tokens then.
No.
Oops. No, Shadow.
Diego says, I'm sure you could get some drift if you played the Switch version.
It's pretty funny.
Is there a Switch version for this?
I'm pretty sure this is Switch port of this.
It's crazy.
I mean, this came out on PS4 and whatnot. I'm sure it's on Switch. That's where all the Sonic kids are. All the children who like Sonic, they're not on here. I think somebody in chat said the Doom is a good track, so let's find out if they're full of crap or not.
Okay, yeah, no, this is a good one.
It's not bad.
I like it. Definitely going back to the...
Oh, I didn't actually change it.
The origins of, like, the drum and bass, like, type Shadow music. What other, like, aside... What Sonic games even exist on the Switch?
I think Frontiers was on the Switch, dude.
Was it?
Yeah. Didn't run super well, but it's there.
Yeah.
No, dude. I
didn't
talked
run
about
super
it in
well in other
I saw
hardware.
it. I saw a Shadow. Look at that epic opening to the level.
What's up with these eagles? Why do they do that?
Because that was in 06, dude.
Yeah, but why did they do it in 06?
Because it was realistic. More music, yay.
Let's do this.
Yeah, you're right. Frontiers was on the Switch.
Well, I just unlocked a secret
I don't
route,
think
Joey.
Oh my god. There hasn't been a lot of... Is that another token right there?
It is. It's a cheat token.
There just haven't been a lot of Sonic releases. Oh.
Damn it! Are you kidding me?
There just hadn't been a lot of Sonic releases, like, since the Switch came out. Has there?
Not a ton, no. I mean, Forces was on Switch, and Frontiers was
Oh,
on
you're
Switch.
right. It was on Switch.
Dude, it was announced for Switch before we knew what the Switch was. It was still the NX in the reveal trailer for Forces.
Sonic Forces 2 for the Nintendo ounces.
Okay, that deactivates time stop. He's jumping on an eagle.
Oh yeah, because the eagle can't.
Whoa! Did you see that?
There
was a trail of rings above me that had the thing. It was a time stop. It was a time stop. Okay, I know how to get both of the things on this stage.
Forces Mania Origins.
Sonic Team Racing and
Racing,
Frontiers.
Really?
Why would it not have been on Switch?
I don't know. The timeline didn't check out for me. Oh, that was the new one. That's
the new one.
That's not the one with Danica Patrick.
No, that's the new
the
one.
Yogg's cast.
Whoa! What was that? What was going on there, Shadow?
That one Sonic Racing game had a lot of weird characters.
Well, it was just like a general Sega racing game.
Well, yeah, but it had the Yogg's cast. Somebody from the Yogg's cast.
Yeah.
There too.
Why wouldn't it?
Why would it? What do they have to do with Sonic?
They love Sonic so much.
Do
Joey.
they?
I don't know.
I don't know.
They should let the Oni Place cast in.
Oh, that goes so hard. They had a donkey sound effect in Mania at
They
one
did
point.
do that, yeah. Oh shit, there was a time stop thing right at that guy's feet. Okay, that might have actually been the solution to my problem. Yeah, okay, I see it now. I see it. I'm gonna get
How
both.
are you supposed to get up there?
No, because using the time stop that's at the foot of this eagle. Trust me, I can see it. I see it.
He can see the vision.
I see it. I can change the future.
That's another earworm that we've been doing in our group. Is like whenever somebody says some dumbass thing, we're like, no, trust the vision, though.
Yes.
I got this, gang. I got this. You'll see. You'll all see.
You'll all see. It's not really I guess you wouldn't really consider that an inside joke. What are some inside jokes in the chat? What are some things?
This guy's so slow.
He is, but he's not a hedgehog. What are some inside jokes, like in your friend groups and whatnot? Like, I was thinking about this the other day, because another one... What the hell? Oh.
I told you to trust the vision, except I don't have 100 coins, so it doesn't matter.
Damn. But I see what you're going for now.
We're gonna pull it off. We're gonna pull it off, gang. Just watch, Shadow Gang.
But no, I was just thinking.
Also, Ralph in the TF2 cast. I mean, it's only the heavy from TF2, right? It's not the whole.
In Wreck-It Ralph, you mean, or
no? In the Sonic Racing game, Wreck-It Ralph is in it, and Heavy Weapons Guy TF2 is in it.
Is he really?
You don't remember that?
No, because I never played that game.
Yeah, they're in there, dude.
What the? Okay.
I think that Heavy was like exclusive to the Steam version, but yeah, he's in there.
I would imagine.
Wreck-It Ralph says, "I'm gonna wreck it." Remember, Sonic the Hedgehog was in Wreck-It Ralph. Shitty movie.
He was, yeah. It's fine.
Wreck-It Ralph is the first Wreck-It Ralph's okay.
Yes.
Apparently, the second one is like
I've heard it's
like an affront to God and all humanity.
Yeah, I've heard nothing good about it. But which one was it? It wasn't Team Sonic Racing.
Damn it! I keep missing all these rings. I really need them.
What was the good Sonic Racing game? Because I heard the newer one wasn't that good. Is it just called Sonic Racing?
It's called Sonic Team Racing because it's like teams.
Then what's the new one called?
That's Sonic Team Racing.
I'm talking about the new. There's two different Sonic Racing games. There's the newer one and then the older one that had all the weird characters in it.
That was called the Sega All Stars Racing.
Okay, that's what I was thinking of then. Wait, TF Heavy 2 Man is in
Sega All Stars Racing, yes.
Okay, no, okay.
All right. Chaos control.
This is not good.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, with that it'll be enough. All right,
easy.
Yeah, all right, got it. I could have done it last time if I'd landed hard like that. All right, done. Easy peasy.
Eyes in this game. Wow.
All right, now I got to do the Tails challenge. Oh no, it's another Sonic challenge. These are easy. You just got to go
monkey
fast.
Fella.
Yeah.
One thing that is difficult about boosting with square is that it's hard to move the camera while also boosting.
Bonza Bros.
Oh, it was the storyboard for when it looks like Shadow may have shot Sonic.
Yeah. Opa from what the? Oh, this game had the freaks in it. Billy Hatch.
It had tons of freaks in it.
Oh my god. Shenmue.
Yes, he drives the forklift.
What?
You didn't remember that?
No, I've never played the game.
You weren't paying any attention. You weren't paying any attention. See, look.
Yeah.
Track up.
That blew my mind as a child because I was like in the opening.
He could have shot him, or he could be attacking the person who just hurt him. It could be either way. He could have just shot Sonic in the back of the head, or he could be saving Sonic's life.
It's so good.
So mysterious.
Crazy Taxi.
So Desu.
Choo Choo Rocket! Oh my god, this game's goated. Why did I never play it?
I don't know. Don't ask me.
House of the Dead. Wait, what the hell?
I'm telling you, dude. Everybody was in that game.
A Frankenstein and a zombie baddie. What the hell? Virtual Fighter.
I'm telling you.
Banjo-Kazooie?
Everybody was in that game. Everybody was there. It was before Smash. Everybody was there.
Okay, God. Damn, I wish I would have played that game now. It's just one of those things I was like, well, it's a racing game and I would not be able to convince anybody else to get it, so what's the point?
Free.
I could just play online, but nah.
No Shadow. No Shadow. That was close. Oh, I thought this was giving me to the top, but I guess. No, I gotta go over that. I remember now. Okay. Oh, concept art of a Gizoid.
That's not a Gizoid, Jacob.
So you admit you know what a Gizoid is?
Yeah, I know what a Gizoid is. I was the one talking about Gizoids.
I know. I was trying to bait you into getting heated about the stupidest thing I've ever heard.
It's the worst name. Is Gizoid the worst named thing in the Sonic franchise? As of right now, that's my vote.
Possibly.
Emerald was also a stupid name, but it's way better than
Just
Gizoid.
one ring on the stage.
Wow, don't be bad.
Sega All-Stars Racing was actually incredible, easily the greatest kart racer ever made. That's strong, but also Ninja Bunny said it, so I don't know what to believe.
I've heard a lot. Well, that's the thing is in my mind. It's like that was always the good one. You know what I mean?
I do know it was like well regarded. Yeah. I had never heard somebody say greatest kart racer of all time, though.
Yeah.
Well, it's hard to say anything's better than a Mario Kart. Or not Mario Kart, you know?
Crash Team Racing, I know, is also one that's very well regarded.
Yeah.
I wish I could say that Mod Nation Racers deserves to be on that list, but it doesn't.
Shame.
The driving and the items in it were kind of lame. the customizability, like the stuff that you could build in that game was insane.
It just needed a better base.
Yeah, it just needed better base gameplay.
That's a shame. No, not here.
Damn.
Maria.
Be the dynamite.
It's not like there's very stiff competition, though. You're right.
Yeah.
There's not much competition in the racing sphere in any, like, in the broad racing
genre,
sphere.
Yeah. Damn it.
Yeah,
Watch me. I'm going to get S rank and all tokens first try.
First try. Yeah, it's kind of a shame the state that racing games are in. Because it's just like, every now and then I'm like, yeah, man, it'd be fun to play like a racing game. But then
that's why I bought all those racing games, and I'm doing my research to build a good racing game. I just gotta learn what's going on. I don't actually need to quit when I get hit. Like, it's like, as long as I don't get hit again, but I'm doing it anyway.
Yeah. I mean, you can get the ring back, can't you?
I don't think so. It looks like it keeps. It looks like the stage is so narrow that it'll just fly off.
Interesting. You also have limited boost here, but it's not like you're gonna be boosting a lot anymore.
Nah, boosting seems like a good way to get myself killed on this stage. Just like that. That's also a good way to get yourself killed. It's like just 2 Mario Karts, Crash Team Racing, and Diddy Kong Racing, I guess.
Oh, man.
Is that, like, with regards to which ones are good? Yeah, because it's like Mario... Because I'm going to be real. I mean, like, let's be very clear. All Mario Kart games are good, but there are exactly 2 that are really good, and they are Double Dash and 8.
Yes. Diddy Kong Racing is actually awful. It has such awful feeling. I remember it not feeling awful. Now, I haven't played it since I got it for my DS. So I
forgot that had a DS port.
Well, I never played it on N64.
Yeah, no, that's why I forgot that it had a DS port.
And I really had fun with the DS port. I 100%ed that game all over the place. But so I remember it feeling good. But I can't. I'm not gonna die on this hill because it's been too long.
I feel really bitter about they just showed the first like proper show off of Donkey Kong Land at Universal. It's gonna the location in Japan opens on December 11th, so in 1 month from now.
Okay.
So we will have video of the roller coaster and see if it's actually good or if it's like a lame kiddie roller coaster. My hope is that it's good. I like roller coasters.
I can already I already see the vision, Jacob. The reaction of if it comes out and it's just a lame kiddie roller coaster. We're going to be seeing a lot of gifs of from the Donkey Kong TV show of them riding in the mine carts. All sad.
I'm not looking at Twitter much, but I looked at Twitter because I was making a tweet about this stream, and you sent me that with regards to what was it? It was like the post credits reveal for the new Sonic movie.
What? Hang on.
No, because it was like one of the villains from Lost World.
It was the drive home from the Sonic 3 movie after they reveal Zavok.
It's all Donkey Kong gang looking miserable in the minecart gif.
Dude, that would suck so hard. That'd be the lamest shit in the universe.
You and I were talking about this. The problem is that they're running out of cool stuff for like a post-credit scene, because like Amy's not a post-credits reveal, Rouge is not a post-credits reveal. It's like, who do you reveal? Like Black Arms? Metal Sonic?
It would have to be... I don't think even Metal Sonic. Like, I think it would have to be something wild like Blaze or Silver.
Yeah, Blaze is the only good one.
Yeah.
I think Blaze and Silver are the only things that actually get them, like, that would set the mind on fire. Because, like, if they show fucking Memphis, Tennessee...
No, this is the vision. Like, you cut to the crew walking away after everything, and you cut to, like, a building, and you just see, like, the white and green glove, and you just hear, I finally found him, the Iblis trigger. That
would be so lame.
They've already
done the Flames of Disaster in the Knuckles show.
I know.
No, oh my god. The post-credits character is just Princess Elise.
From
the European micronation of Soliana, looking at a news report about the fight in Tokyo.
Who plays?
And she says it can't be because she's seen visions of Silver.
Oh my god!
And she's mistaking Sonic for Silver.
Who plays Princess Elise? Who do we get?
Zendaya.
No, we gotta get. Oh, This is so mean to say. We have to get somebody who doesn't look like... We need an exotic bird actor.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Okay. No, no. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Like, we need a character that looks like an exotic bird.
I know who you're talking about.
Yeah.
Because the Badger post-credit scene for Omega. Hey, listen, for a lot of kids in the audience, that would be a big deal.
No, it's got to be the one that I always mistake for Styx from Sonic Rush Adventure.
Yeah, the
Marine.
The didgeridoo.
Yeah.
The Australian.
It's got to be Johnny from Sonic Rush Adventure.
Oh my God! Why can't I land this jump at all?
Remember the stupid torpedo green robot man I was telling you about?
Anya Taylor-Joy can't be in Sonic and Mario. You shut the hell up, Circo Duck. That's not allowed. That's illegal.
Anya Taylor. This is also going to be mean to say. She's too pretty to be Elise. Elise has to look like a freak because.
I know that. Look, okay, there's a difference between slightly bird-shaped face and freak.
You're right, but I'm saying, there has to be the perfect actress for it.
Okay.
Because Princess Elise, that game's art style is so ugly, and she's supposed to be like a pretty princess, but she just comes off as like a weird octopus-looking humanoid.
Smash movie in 2033. Yeah.
Subspace Emissary. Let's go.
Well, actually, we are really actually being insulated from that reality by the fact that The Legend of Zelda is being made by a different studio and live action. If they I don't understand Nintendo's strategy at all, but they're like, Illumination's gonna make Mario, Sony's gonna make Zelda. But this is the good news in all of that is it is absolutely insulating us from the reality of the I want to talk to you about the Smash initiative.
Oh no, Ninja Bunny's got it right. It's got to be Chris Thorndike. It's got to be Chris Thorndike.
No. Sonic's stupid human. I keep wanting to say owners, like they're their pets. But he calls him Dad at the ending of the second movie. So I guess his human parents. They're gonna have their first kid in 3, and his name is gonna be Chris.
That'd go hard.
That would go hard. Just stop saying dumbass things.
Look, you can't just present a good idea and not expect me to agree with it.
No, listen. Also, no, this is actually part of what Bosman was talking about. The interview with that Virtua Fighter comment came out was the, what's the guy's name? Justin something. He's the new president of Sega's transmedia division, which is to say cross-media, multimedia.
Yes.
Development across multiple different things. Developing for TV and movies. And he seems to be, I don't think this office existed before he was hired into this position. But now this is the dude whose job it is to oversee the Like a Dragon TV show and the Sonic movies and figure out how would a Persona TV show... it's this dude's job, right?
Sure.
He spoke about, so how do you pick what is going to get made? And he basically said it's actually very, it's not the way you might expect. We try to go with what our developers are passionate about, which explains why they're reviving stuff like Golden Axe and freaking, all these weird old arcade IPs that they've re-registered recently.
Yeah,
they don't make a lot of sense as a commercial pick, but we're redoing it. It's I guess there's just a developer internally who's passionate about that and had the pitch, right? And he said we've even had instances on the other side where we've had a screenwriter come to us and say, I grew up on Shinobi, I have a great idea, I want to work with your producers and your teams on a Shinobi movie. I don't know that necessarily means he's confirmed there's a Shinobi movie in production. That might have been a theoretical example.
Yeah.
But that's not how this sort of stuff is normally handled. Normally, the studio says, all right, we're going to develop the movie based on this now, and we want to hear pitches for this. So the idea of someone coming to them and saying, hey, you're dead IP from 30 years ago, I'm really passionate about it, and them even taking the meeting is really strange.
Yes.
But anyway, the one of the things that Kyle Bosman, who you should all watch on YouTube, by the way, if you enjoy my stuff and wish I was making videos more often, watch Kyle Bosman. One of the things this dude says in the interview, he's asked about, can we look forward to, an Avengers, or, major crossover of all of these? And the guy basically says, the question, if you're talking about, crossing over like a dragon with Angry Birds, the question in my mind would be, why? Who is that for?
Yeah.
And you go, he gets it!
Crazy.
Oh my god!
He understands.
He's crazy.
He doesn't just see the fake dollar signs.
Yeah, exactly.
The on fire dollar signs.
So that gives me some optimism. But like, sorry, I forget why I brought that up now. We were saying something about this, but Sega's like all in on this type of stuff because they've got the Like a Dragon show coming out. They've got the Sonic movies, which are continuing to be successful. But the reason I brought that up is because we were talking about the inevitable Smash Brothers movie. I'm saying I think that Nintendo has written themselves out of being able to do that because they're spreading the goods around so much around the film industry. Because, like, Sony has their own animation division, and they're busy making Spider-Man movies. They're not gonna, and they're making a live-action Zelda. Whoever plays when Tom Holland plays Zelda, he's not going to show up in an animated Smash crossover movie. Mm-hmm. I think we're actually insulated from that reality by quite a bit.
Okay, there have been a lot of really good suggestions.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, read chats. We were talking about our post-credits scene for
Ninja Bunny says Tyra Babowski for Sonic the Hedgehog movie, and that
who?
It's a character from a canceled Sonic game.
Okay, it was a deep cut.
It was a deep cut. We saw Ninja Bunny then said Laura Sue post-credit scene would leave people in tears.
Who?
It would. Who? Laura Sue. Jacob. The Ken Penders verse.
Oh.
Laura Sue. That's the... Ken Penders broke off and took all of his characters.
With the echidnas, yeah.
With the echidnas, and Laura Sue is like the Knuckles replacement. She's the main echidna now.
I see. Shit! Sonic's too fast for
and you
Shadow.
couldn't... I saw you try to reset. It doesn't work like that in the overworld, baby. Norwega says tells his plant GF in the post-credits scene.
Sally Acorn is in the post-credits scene. Yeah, exactly.
No, we're talking about Cosmo, baby. Tails.
No, I'm saying if we're going like into these realms.
If we're going into the realms of no possibility, yeah. Sure. Sally Acorn. Whoa.
Get back here, Sonic. All right. As long as the real challenge was just having those already arranged. Oh, look who it is!
Wow.
That's stupid nonsense.
That design, it sucks real ass, but it does make the whole beginning of Adventure Battle 2, where it's like, oh, he looks just like Sonic. It makes that make a bit more sense. But I also get it. Like, as a child, I was like,
Knuckles' only daughter. Ninja Bunny's very upset with me.
I didn't know Laura Sue was his daughter, but I also don't care about Laura Sue.
Damn it! Why did I do that?
Noriega said, or that one racer we were talking about in Sonic X, that dude. I forget his name. John America, man.
She's not an actor, but listen, Alexandra Trusova for Elise? Is that like a model or something?
I'll look.
What am I supposed to do here? Oh, okay. Oh, this is going to be an absolutely miserable, boring stage.
Oh, great. Everybody's favorite parts of Sonic games is having to stop and wait for platforms.
All right. Maybe I just got more interesting. I just found the high route. I already found a cheat token. Okay, I screwed up, but that's okay. We're just gonna ride through this. All right, we got 2 of 3 tokens. I screwed up.
She seems to be an ice skater, but
okay.
But yeah,
she has the look.
I see division. It's mostly the red hair, but it's like I see division. She doesn't look like a freak, but that's fine.
That's fine. It's fine that she doesn't look like a freak. You're so judgmental.
What? Isn't that a compliment?
The fact that you're saying there are women out there who look like freaks, and that's why I want to play this character.
Well, no, I'm saying
Joey, all women are queens,
except for Elise. She's a weird octopus-looking creature who kisses Sonic on the mouth and probably slips a tongue in there.
No, Elise, we are going to do it right now.
Right now.
I see the other one. There it is.
Actually, literally yesterday, I was thinking, like, in my brain, I was like, what if Elise...
What was even the objective on that one?
I don't know. You did
dodging a large number of spiked iron balls. I guess I just had to not get hit.
Okay.
Or maybe
but, I mean, those looked like less spiked balls than the one on the level that only gave you 1 ring.
Yeah, I don't know. But whatever, I beat it. It's fine. It wasn't too boring. It's pretty short. Another Sonic! Where's he going this time, that blue bastard? That blue bastard of all places. Easy. Just out corner him. Easy one. Easy win. Oh, look! It's a battle render.
Wow. They even have the it even has the weird like Chow
mech,
neutral
yeah.
Chow and dark Chow mech.
All right.
I keep forgetting that's not the way to go. That's not how I want to get it to where I'm going. I keep forgetting that's not the right way.
It always aggravated me in Sonic Battle that you couldn't bring the PvP characters into regular stages.
Sure. Like, why not? Why not just let me play the regular stage with this character?
But they control different, and you maybe cut out of some content. It's like, I don't care.
Wow, I care so much about that.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, just let me do it. You can, and I mean,
have fun, damn it.
If I'll try to get good at doing this again when we eventually do Adventure 2. But you can do other stages with other characters. Mm-hmm. Well, you can in the sense that I believe.
Whoa, this is gonna be a funky one.
Yeah, it is. I believe you have to. There is a what do you call that? There's like a dev test stage that you can glitch into, and I think you can do something funky from there to like bring like a region to a different level and stuff like that. Okay. I know I've never done that. I know, and I might be wrong on this, but I have been to the dev test level. It involves getting a Chow.
Damn, that was perfect. I got all of them.
That was
easy money.
It involves you have to collect a Chow like garden key in a stage in a weird way, like off camera. In a weird thing, and then it'll let you into the dev.
I even got S rank.
You went hard. Oh my god.
I only got S rank by like a half a second, but I still
did
got it. That was easy. All right,
never
was going back try. There. Did you hear that sound?
Yeah.
That was the SA2 like level startup sound.
Yeah, it was.
For randomly when we were leaving the stage.
You forgot the key, Jacob. The key.
I still gotta get this.
Not the key. Sorry, the bell.
I'll do this one first, then I'll do the bell.
The bell.
Now this is a forces ass level.
Oh my
It was so cool, so thrilling.
Wow. This isn't even what the robots looked like in that game, is it?
They kind of look like this. Oh, I gotta hit this.
I think it was a different color palette for them.
Alright, well, I'm not gonna get S rank now. I just stood there waiting because I didn't understand how I was supposed to do that. Oh, this is stupid. Oh, this is dumb. This is extremely stupid.
It's good stuff.
This is a real dumb level. This is a dumbass dumb level.
I was about to say that's why I kept it to the side content, but no, this is required.
Oh shit, I saw the other one. Or am I crazy? Is it down here? Oh shit, that was my way out there.
You have chaos control.
It's up there. How do I get there? Oh, it's easy. It just gives it to me.
It just does it. Okay. What a level.
That was...
Okay.
Those were like way easier. Am I crazy?
No, those were
previously.
Yeah, 100%.
Those were bizarrely easy. Okay, whatever.
I mean, you didn't get an S rank.
All right, Sonic. Where do you want me to go this time? Son of a bitch! Get back here. Wait. What?
Whoa!
Come back!
That was easy.
That was easy. Oh, more concept art of this guy.
Okay.
Keep going.
They were locked in with the boots, though. They were locked in. They knew they had something cool, and they were like, give them jet boots. Those are sick. Yeah, they are sick. These guys exist solely to be punching bags. They exist solely to be traversables.
Give me something cool.
That goes hard. Look at that.
That's all right. That's okay.
That's good.
It's pretty good. This Gerald and Robotnik. I see the vision.
I can't believe Gerald's here. Pre-genocidal maniac.
Apparently he modified Shadow's memories. Missed that
What is?
detail.
Yeah. What is?
What's up with
was
that?
that? Modified his memories from what? For what purpose?
To Lodz, because he wanted him to exact be the instrument of his effing revenge. Okay, yeah, he's going up there. I need to go get this alien again.
Yeah, but like, was it after he got locked up?
Who can say for sure?
Why,
the timeline doesn't check
He wouldn't
out.
have had access to him, would he?
For True Story, Circuit, Freak Remix, Rival
What?
Battle, Shadow the Hedgehog. That's a lot of words. Too bad I'm not reading them.
What is that? Okay, let's play it. See if I can recognize this shit.
It's a track from Generations, so it's clearly it's a remix from Generations.
Oh, okay, well then it's the yeah.
This is just what plays during the boss fight against Shadow, I guess.
Yeah, it is. I didn't like it as much.
Philomena Kunk for Elise. I don't know about that one.
It'd be really funny.
I don't think so.
Put her in as Elise's advisor.
Yeah. Oh no, that's good. That's good. That's good. She's Elise's vizier.
Yes.
Hedgehogs, they run fast. Since the beginning of time, hedgehogs have been the fastest creatures on the planet. But the question is, what is speed when we're all going to die someday anyway?
Why aren't they letting us write this movie?
I don't know.
We got
should
some
let us
good
write
ideas.
this movie.
As a collective, like the collective unconscious of this channel and the viewers,
We would write a good Sonic movie.
We would write a good Sonic movie.
You and me working together with a little bit of help from chat, we would write a really good live-action Sonic movie.
I mean, I think we've already pumped out plenty of good ideas.
You and I had a pretty thorough brainstorming session about what live-action Sonic 4 should be a while back.
Yeah.
I don't know if we want to go through it again now or if we want to save that for when we do our discussions of
after we watch the
third movie. I don't know. It might be better to spitball. We don't even know what happened in the third movie, honestly. Maybe we should do it with Joshua after we watch 1 and 2.
Yeah.
Because I don't think we mentioned this in the last stream, gang. But the plan is before Sonic 3 comes out, we're gonna marathon 1 and 2 and record a research log with Joshua discussing them. Then we're all gonna go to the midnight premiere of Sonic 3 and come back and record the next discussion.
Hang on, what is this?
That's art of them, and that's clearly SA2 art. So I assume that's them in White Jungle.
It is, but those are like I've seen those individual renders. But what is this like bootleg ass concoction?
It looks like it's White Jungle.
It looks like White Jungle, but they just
wrong one.
or
over here.
or Crazy Jungle or whatever. No, it wasn't
Green Forest and White Jungle.
Green Forest, yeah.
Sonic Battle 2D illustration 2. So I guess that was a promotional image for Battle.
It's funny because this is very clearly 3 separate images.
Yes, it is.
We'll shrink Shadow.
Actually, it's 4 images because there's no road like that in the jungle. So that's clearly from like the Metal Harbor stage.
Weird.
Oh, hold on. While we're here, I might as well look at the one that's right next to it. Look at this dumbass.
Yeah. Sonic Riders designs were pretty good. Too.
They're not bad.
Good stuff. I don't know. Those games always crack. Like the side content games always crack me up because it's like, what are you doing there, Shadow? Are you not too cool for all this? Why did you participate in the Olympic Games, Shadow?
No, I should have turned the camera on. I did pull that maneuver off successfully. I'm not supposed to get there until I have my goo power-ups, but I don't have the goo powers yet. Oh, great artwork.
Wow. Awesome. When does it come out? It's December, but I don't remember what December.
It's like the 22nd.
Oh god.
Yeah, it's like right before Christmas. That's why we'll be able to pull it off because Joshua will be in town.
That's the same week as Mustafa.
Mufasa?
Sorry, Mufasa. Whatever.
Mistopheles, Memphis, Tennessee.
I pray
Mustafa's gonna tank so hard.
I pray that it tanks so hard. Like I hope, like I believe you, and I don't think that. Well, I didn't think regular Lion King was gonna do good.
No, I knew
and
for
it made
a fact
$1
movie was
billion.
gonna do good. That movie was always gonna do good. Damn it! I did this before successfully.
But it's like I hope it just absolutely tanks. Maria.
It needs to be the end of the nonsense.
It does.
We need to shut all
and
this shit down.
Way funnier if it's like if Sonic 3 does like the best of the entire franchise so far.
Oh, great! We can.
Wow.
I actually, you know what? Actually, I want to know how it explains what the hell goes on in that game.
Yes, please.
I really want to know.
And you're gonna say I haven't seen any of the Sonic movies, lol. I mean, that's fine.
I haven't either. I haven't seen either.
They're fine.
Shadow eventually found his way back to the present day. Planned to reconstruct the Scepter of Darkness and seal Memphis, Tennessee once more. However, Memphis had grown too powerful after taking Shadow's form and could not be contained. I had to take 2 limitless pills to limit myself. Eventually, Memphis realized his ultimate ambition and reunited with Iblis. Together, they became a time-destroying god, Solaris. Shadow, along with Sonic and Silver, used the Chaos Emeralds to obtain the super forms and defeat Solaris in the end. Solaris was wiped from existence. Shadow lost all memory of the encounter with Me-Files.
What's gonna come after this for Shadow? After Sonic 06?
Probably Forces.
All right.
Probably, but he's in Forces for 2 minutes.
He's there, though.
He has bonus DLC levels.
I guess that means that, I wonder if that means that Forces takes place before Generations in the new timeline. Give me something good.
Yeah. Wait, hang on.
Lame. It's just the render.
Yeah, from which game though? That
From
was
SA2. It looked
that
like.
wasn't S. No, it was too crisp for SA2. Maybe that wasn't. It didn't look like 06 either.
Yeah.
I'll have to take a better.
Damn it! Ah, shit! I almost made it. I got up there the other night.
I'll just have to take a better peek next time. I gotta read this nonsense real quick.
What nonsense, Joey?
Mustafa is like a top 100 favorite Fire Emblem character despite only having 5 lines of dialogue. And then Noruega says, how many fucking FE characters are there? There's a top 100 as a compliment.
There's a lot of Fire Emblem characters.
There are, yeah. Too many.
I mean, just
There is.
just
I only saw the sheer amount of them because of the time that I played their stupid mobile game for a little bit.
you sure did do that.
The game was bad.
Yep. Yeah, you can't stop. You seem to not be able to stop doing that stuff.
I don't play it anymore.
I just mean in general. You play these games.
Listen, I have to play the bad games. It's in my blood.
Okay. It's in your Sonic-loving blood.
Listen, like, when you grow up with Sonic, you get a real tolerance for bullshit.
Okay. You just keep on making your excuses. Oh, okay. I'm afraid that's gonna take me, like, away.
Can you open that chest over there?
That's what I'm working on.
No.
It's fine. I can
Torturing this poor dude.
Shit. Well, I can still make it. I'm still gonna make it. It's fine. See? Yeah, just it's a temporal anomaly. He doesn't even like remember his previous existence.
What if he does?
I don't think so. I think he's fine.
Yeah, I don't care if he does. He's a bad guy. He's an evil foot soldier.
This is the ultimate power.
This is gonna take me somewhere like really useless. What
the heck? Whoa! Oh my god!
Never mind. It did not take me somewhere useless. It took me somewhere useless.
It took you somewhere useless, yeah.
No, oh shit! I wanted to look and see if there's more stuff up here.
Man, White Acropolis was a real stinker of a level. I mean, most of the levels in Sonic 06 are real stinkers of levels, but that one was a real stinker. That one's a real stinker because they're like, oh man, yeah, dude, remember snowboarding in Sonic Adventure and then Adventure 2? We're gonna do that here. Oh, it sucks. Oh no.
Oh no.
We have a big stupid snowball segment.
Shadow looks pretty lame boosting though, because he's not actually running.
Yeah, it's not. It's like the Super Shadow garbage or whatever.
It's kind of lame. I wish he would just run.
You know, technically I have played,
or even just his hover boot thing.
I have kind of played another Sonic game since I was last over here. On a whim, I downloaded Dreams.
Oh, okay,
all right. I played a momentum-based Sonic demo in it. And like every Sonic game, I'll have to figure out the name of it. But like every Sonic fan-made game with a really cool demo, it's never going to go anywhere, for sure. But it was like 4 levels, and it was like really solid, really fun gameplay. I was really impressed by it.
I saw like just another reminder of like why the industry can't keep up with things. I saw like a demo for an open world Sonic game using exclusively Roblox, and it was just like a ton of assets from across the entire franchise. And just like a big island you could run around.
Yeah.
And it was just in Roblox.
Yeah. That's why, like, the whole time dude, although I gotta say, I was really pissed off. So, Dreams is, like, it is a platform exclusively for people making games and you playing people's made creations. But the game forces you to go through, like, a 20-minute long tutorial, and you cannot skip. And it's just, like, it's barely even it's not teaching you how to
get up there.
It's not teaching you how to create or anything. It's just, like, move the cursor, and we're going to give you an avatar, and this avatar can run around and interact with things. It's like, I don't care, I just want to play Sonic!
Just want to play Sonic.
It made me so mad, because I was running out of time. I was like, I got, like, 15 minutes before I got to, like, get off of here, so I'm just going to, like, play Sonic. And I could not. I had to run through the tutorial and then shut my PlayStation off and try it the next day. It made me so mad. Stupid-ass tutorial. Listen, all the game devs in the chat, when you make a game, either make the tutorial extremely short, make it diegetic, or make it skippable. Do not force me to sit here and interact with your crap for that long. I know that sounds like, like Zoomer entitled gamer brain, but it's like, most games don't, like, okay. Most games that I play enough games where I don't need a tutorial, right? So it's like, if you're going to be like, press the B button to interact, it's like, just don't. Just let me say, I know how to do this.
So entitled.
I know. Because what this leads to then is me on YouTube ignoring a mechanic and be like, wow, this game sucks because I don't know this mechanic because I ignored it blatantly. But I don't care because it was Dreams and I'm not here to dream. Okay? I'm here to play Sonic.
I'm not here to dream.
Oh God, whatever you do, don't do a Doom Eternal, dude. I love Doom Eternal, but that game literally for like 2 or 3 hours, you'll be in the middle of gameplay and it pauses, and then a pop-up screen comes up. It's like, press the shoot button to shoot the guy. It's like, I've been doing this for 20 minutes now. It's like, it stops you mid-combat to be like, hey, shoot the grenade launcher. It's like, you mother...
Alright.
Who's this boss?
I'm pretty sure it's Metal Overlord because Omega was telling us that it's Metal Overlord.
You're right.
Now what's interesting is that even though it's Metal Overlord from Heroes, it's using the base from Forces as the stage.
Oh, yeah, it is. This is the chemical or whatever. This isn't even a remix. This is just what I'm made of. This is interesting because you don't fight him as Shadow.
I mean, you fight him as, like, the gang,
you fight him as Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles.
Accept your fate, you fake hedgehog!
Damn!
I am now the true Sonic! The true ultimate life form!
True ultimate life form? Don't make me
This is already way better than the fight I remember in here. Well, it had the weird, that was the Hero style grind rails. Like the fat, juicy ones. I did not like this fight in Heroes, so this is all. Even though the Manatee Mana Ray segments are not super fun, it's like this is already better just because it's not whatever the hell it was in that game.
So, okay, alright. Well, I don't know what you want from me there.
I think he was just taunting you. I can't take no more. Yeah, this is not even a remix. This is just one for that game.
Chaos control! Ha! That power already belongs to me!
Does it?
He did. Well, he didn't. He didn't stop. He was still technically
He
moving.
was, yeah.
We did catch up to him, but he wasn't actually frozen.
Did he just learn... was Metal Sonic super powerful and I just don't remember it?
In Heroes, yeah.
Because I know, like, Data successfully copied. Did he just Emerald it? Did he just look at Shadow and learn how to do Chaos Control?
I can't even steer. I just have to jump. Okay. Oh, shit. All right.
Damn.
I see now. I misunderstood. Shit! Well, don't put this prompt on screen when it's not time yet.
I always thought Metal Overlord's design was really poor, like, because I thought it was too busy. Like, it's just, there's too much going on.
You should tell him that to his face right now, dude.
Alright.
But he's the ultimate life.
Oh, I was the wrong time to use that, but that's okay.
Yeah.
Next phase.
That was the Bio-Lizard noise. Did you hear that?
Sure, I'll take your word for it, too.
That's the Bio-Lizard scream from Sonic Adventure 2, specifically, not the one that was in this game.
I see.
Let's see how long you last on such unstable terrain.
You're such a loser, dude. Shadow said idiot. Okay,
Oh, I have to hit that back at him, I guess?
yeah, you're supposed to parry it. Oh, yeah!
What's to show you such big talk?
Why would you shoot missiles that we can parry and missiles that we can't parry?
Damn it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Shit! Don't worry about it. It's fine. Damn it! Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Last on such
On such unstable terrain.
You think you can stop me?
This is the same in base generations too, but it's really funny seeing these boss fights that required like super forms in previous games just being taken out by.
Listen, it's like Goku. You know, he gets stronger over
He
the
does,
his base form
it's
gets
not
stronger over the years.
It's not something I have a qualm with, but it was just really funny to me fighting Chaos in the base game, being like, you mean I don't have to like fly?
Just fight him. Just fight him, dude.
That one's extra funny because it's like it was kind of an unspoken.
I need a ring. Thank you.
There you go. It was kind of an unspoken thing before where it was like, well, because everything's water and Sonic can't swim, using the super form negates that. And then it's like, screw it, whatever. Sonic's just good.
Am I supposed to? Okay.
Not Sonic, not anyone!
That was, hey, there was one of those airship textures. Maybe.
I'm trying to use the thing.
Oh.
He didn't say Terria. That is the one thing that's annoying, is that sometimes, like, I'm mashing L2 to start Chaos Control and it just doesn't do it. That's been another thing that's been pretty shaky on some of my runs, is like, I really need to use Chaos Control here and it's just like a few frames late and it does impact the time. Got another good opportunity for a Terria and he didn't say it. Alright, I guess that's it. I guess he's dead now.
Rest in peace, bozo.
We did talk, you know, a lot in the Forces playthrough about how there was a lot of aesthetically neat stuff that was underutilized. That was a good use of a Forces stage.
Yeah, it was. I'll take it.
Rip Bozo. My badge as Ultimate Life Form remains uncontested.
We just need, this is what we need Maria to survive this into the modern day and become like Zoomer Speak Maria.
Yeah, no, this needs to like completely change the entire storyline. Like in Frontiers 2, Maria's just around, and anyone who didn't play this is like, huh?
That would go hard.
Oh, he's doing Epic Mickey. He's got the goop in it. He's got the Gooner goop, the Sonic X Shadow goop.
Yeah, that would be concerning, wouldn't it? Just seeing that.
Shadow? Are you in pain?
He's got nids. I love that the Sunset Heights is still just floating there behind them.
In the sky. It's the same tingle as my new abilities.
It's the same tingle when I see Sonic.
Doom.
I made a Faustian deal with that monster to create Shadow. Now it seems that we all have to pay for my sins.
More than you ever know, old man.
So my powers, that symbol, they're all connected.
Oh!
It's the NIDS!
Saying NIDS!
On the Ark. Even
It does in the book. It says NIDS in it. The little booklet.
I attempted to develop the ultimate life form.
There he is. It's the lizard.
My own experiments have reached their frustrating limits.
Wait, in his mind, this is ongoing, though.
Yes.
He doesn't know that it's 50 years later. Okay, I guess he's explaining this specifically.
Offered the miracle of chaos.
This is like such a funny image. If you just showed that to someone,
You're like, what the hell?
they'd be like, what's wrong with you? What are you showing this to me for? Is this some kind of shit post?
How did he go from a lizard to a hedgehog?
So these
for
new
the
abilities-
ultimate-
Why did he start with a lizard?
Well, because of the regenerative
I guess,
abilities.
that's
It says so in the booklet.
Okay.
As you grow in power, so does he.
His little shrug, huh?
He will
That's what is the way it goes. That's the way it is.
and make you his ultimate weapon, or take over your body and be reborn in
Shadow's gonna get pregnant! In Sonic X Shadow?
Ultimate life form, Professor.
The ultimate.
Black Doom is
Never
a
mind,
fool.
I'm quitting.
I'll take this power and use it as my own.
Trash. It's gonna give me my new ability, I assume, to deal with goo.
It's gonna give you the power of Impreg.
Give me 1 second.
He's gone. Oh.
I should have gone the other way. I should have just finagled around my.
You should have just parkour hopped over it.
I should have wiggled my my ass right in the camera. Doom's gears can unlock special powers. All right, let's go get the goop power.
Let's go.
I can't. Oh, okay. I have to move before it lets me move the camera. Cool.
What do y'all have to say?
Shadow.
Yes, I know you're part alien. That's not important. What's important is that you are who you are and what you do. What's important is that you are all of you. I was a little surprised when you turned out looking like a hedgehog, though. I think the way that your spines go whoosh is really cool. Shadow, are you blushing?
Yeah. He doesn't take compliments well.
Have you seen Abe? You know, little Abraham Tower.
No,
I'm
I
worried
haven't.
about him.
No,
He's
I
the only
haven't.
other kid on the ark with us. Sometimes he feels like my little brother. Hee hee. His family helped convince Mom and Dad to let me come to space. After all, if they brought their son, it should be safe, right? I was never worried, though. I know Grandfather wouldn't endanger anyone. Unless, of course, something tragic happened to me. Then he would kill everybody. So he's got this rage. He's got this streak of rage in him that I worry about. I keep telling him to see a therapist. He won't listen to me.
They don't have any therapists in space.
Considering, you know, this whole thing about how, you know, I might die at any time, it really seems like a pressing issue, but he won't listen to me. It's been wonderful having you all in the Ark, Shadow. Staff is lovely, but I was very lonely before you joined us. I miss my family. I miss my baby sister most of all.
I miss my wife, Tails. I miss her a lot.
I do hope that Grandfather finds a cure for me soon so we can all go home together. What if it, like, had turned out that because Shadow was born in space, he can't go to Earth, though?
Much to think about, much to contemplate.
Gotta go find. There's gotta be at least like 300 fan fictions about what if Maria didn't die, alternate timelines.
I'm sure.
Shadow's like actually like a grizzled old man with a beard by the time that Sonic's around. You aren't the same Shadow as the one that I know, are you? It's alright, I can deduce that there are space-time anomalies at play. I pioneered the research on chaos control, after all. Maria, what's for dinner? Chaos control is an amazing ability. The things you can achieve with the power of Chaos Emeralds are truly miraculous. As we learned in your first days of training, you can use it to stop time locally. Going on to theorize that 2 users acting at the same time can even open a portal in time. I don't know who else.
Oh my god, it's the
That's
Sonic 06
an explanation of what's going on in
crap.
Sonic 06,
Oh
and I
my
realized that. I don't know who else could help you perform such a dual chaos theory, chaos control, but it's an interesting theory all the same.
Oh, shut the hell up.
Shut up, Ian. I have 2 sons. I guess you haven't met them? One took after my love of archaeology, and the other shares my love of robotics. They're very bright young men, just not quite on my level. Sorry, that sounded very arrogant, didn't it?
Because he's the smartest, according to the booklet.
Hope they're doing well. We don't talk much. Boy, we have... Okay, so, like, sure, there's probably not going to be another time travel of these 2 showing up.
Yeah.
We have entered a new era of Ian Flynn is going to be writing constant data logs about this family.
Yeah.
I mean, as my understanding is, there was a decent number of them in Frontiers.
Kinda.
We have entered a new era of crazy of Sonic writing that takes this stuff seriously in like a way that fans actually want to engage with, and not in like a Shadow's gonna shoot some guys way. It's nuts. It's getting crazy up in here.
You couldn't do it for time reasons and for just because it wouldn't really work in the story, but Shadow, my man, you really need to like take Gerald over in the corner and be like, hey man, so some shit happens, my
Deactivate that crap, please. But the thing is, we don't know. Would it alter that timeline, or would it create a parallel timeline? It's
wouldn't a good parallel timeline be better than all timelines being bad?
I don't know. Alert, communications restored with Rouge. She is unharmed, flagging status as relieved. She is monitoring Sonic's efforts. We are to continue with our mission. You recall our first meeting. It was not long ago, because all this stuff has happened in like a year in universe. Rouge aided in my release from confinement. Like you, she does not attempt to control my rampages. I am not designed to trust. However, working with the 2 of you is agreeable. Rouge once speculated that Eggman did not discard me. She suggested he hid me from Neo Metal Sonic, that I was set to guard you from him. Illogical speculation. I am E123, the final and best E100 unit. Eggman should have sent me to the front lines. He will pay for the insult.
Codename Batface the Rogue is okay. Yeah, you gotta go get your goo powers.
I'm working on it,
So we can see what lies ahead. 'Cause I don't know what lies ahead. I don't care what lies ahead.
Joey, you need to stop singing. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. You sing all you want, young man.
Oh, once we play Sonic Adventure 2, there's no stop.
Oh, it's gonna be crazy.
That playthrough is gonna have sing-along segments.
Where is the Eggman family tree, asks Ninja Bunny. Oh, Ninja Bunny. Oh, Ninja Bunny.
Gamma slander. I wasn't going to say it, but yeah. Oh, man. Oh, come on. Come on, man.
I wasn't even paying attention. I didn't even think about the hentai that was happening on screen in Sonic X Shadow.
What the?
Oh, he's a kid now. He's a squid now.
What the hell?
Looks like that thing that comes out of Rockshi and Bionicle.
Oh my god. Yeah, he does.
You're a kid now, you're a squid now. Adjust the direction of a jump with L and L.
He's getting some weird powers.
Move fast with square. Oh, okay, hold on.
Locations with this.
That would have been my first thought when this happened to me as well.
This is funny because in canon, this should not allow him to do anything that he can't already do. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Lava shelter.
Lava shelter.
Shit. Okay, hold on.
Is that Shadow the Hedgehog?
Yeah, it was Shadow the Hedgehog.
Okay, that's like the weird Eggman base level, isn't it?
I believe so. That's actually green. Like there's no actual lava.
Well, there's. Oh, because it was a wait.
Or maybe there's a separate lava base as well. We were looking at concept art last time of like, oh,
well, that green zone was gonna be like or it looked like it was originally gonna be a lava zone, but I don't think they would have. I don't know. Well, let me do a Google real quick.
Come on. Okay, this is a little funky. I gotta get used to it. There's a new mechanic that I gotta learn and embarrass myself with.
It's a weird one. Breach. Did he say breach?
He said, shoot.
Shoot.
Come on, what the hell?
Yeah, no, it is the Eggman lava stage. Like there is lava in it.
Okay, that must be a different. There's a lot of stages in Shadow.
I mean, there are, yeah. Not as many as you think with the timeline jumping and all that, but still a decent amount of levels.
Why is this not working?
you have to hold X when you do it?
I've tried it holding X and then trying to press it again after coming out, and neither one seems to be working. Shit, come on! When he transforms, I lose the ability to swing.
Reach!
Come on. Shit! Shit! Hurrah!
Shit! Hurrah! Yeah!
Oh, that got me nowhere.
It's just so you can play around in your goo form. I mean, if I could play around in the goo form, I would. Shadow can already just like run up surfaces and jump real high. Like he doesn't need to be able to.
He doesn't need to be able to turn into goo.
He doesn't need to sprout tentacles.
He's already the ultimate life form, as we all know.
Yeah, what was with Neo Metal Sonic being like? Oh, you're a fake. Sonic's the real ultimate life form. What's that all about, man?
I don't know. That was like stuff. Like Heroes was really like it. Like, clearly, there was meant to be stuff going on, and it was kind of.
But there wasn't. Yeah.
No, what? Shadow! Shit! What happened there?
I guess you unmorph when you touch solid ground for some reason.
No, it wasn't even that. It was when I destroyed the thing that was supposed to make me into goo. Yeah. Work with me, you son of a bitch!
Awesome. Yeah, this is rough.
Boy, I hope I don't have to do this in like a stage.
There's gonna be like one segment in a stage. Vengeance is mine. Awesome.
Alright, finally pulled something good.
Out of the music gotcha.
Reach!
It's a shame that this sucks because because who doesn't love like web slinging abilities, you know?
Yeah. No, I know what you're saying.
Oh, that's how you get through.
Yeah.
there.
I gotta go find a goo to transform.
I figured it would just
transform.
transform you as soon as you touch the goo. And
So did I. This makes it kind of stupid. Okay, looks like I might have to go up and then come down because I'm not seeing a goop. I'm not seeing a goop transform.
Well, you know what they say in Sonic Heroes. What
there it
comes
is.
up must come down. Yet my feet don't touch the ground.
Yeah. Stop saying dumbass things.
No, I think you gotta have to have the goop already.
You're right. Shit. There's so much goop. There's so much goop to have to navigate.
Gwyneth Paltrow, eat your heart out.
This is close to the Forces area, so this is going to be a bad Forces track. No, it's Shadow the Hedgehog track.
Awesome, I don't remember
There's
that one.
so much Shadow the Hedgehog music in this. I mean, I guess I know that like
well, they didn't.
makes logical sense, but no, it doesn't because it sucks. And there's no Sonic.
Well,
There's no Shadow the Hedgehog level.
Yeah, well, I mean that's the reason when there wasn't Shadow music in the first time because they're like, well, it's no good. So they had to do something. I mean, okay. I agree with you, Jacob, but think about it from the other perspective. How crazy would it be to have a Shadow game where you don't have music from Shadow?
Yeah, but why? We don't need this much, though.
No, you're right, but they already put most of the good music in the base game. That's the problem. Alright, go through the grate. Use your power that we couldn't figure out how to do stuff with last time.
I mean, I just figured it was going to be we have to get some stuff.
Oh my gosh, look at this Mario Sunshine goop above us. It looks cool in this room, actually.
This is where the next boss keys are.
This is
I played Splatoon.
This is kind of lame.
Nah, dude, it's just like Splatoon. It's just like Foam Stars, my favorite video game.
Man, when we hopping on Foam Stars again, when we getting some chills, man.
Nice chill. That's what they call a kill in Foam Stars since none of you played it and none of you know that. Shit! Oh,
hey.
Never mind. I pulled it off. It's fine.
It's called chills because it's not a competitive game and you're supposed to just be chill.
We're all just friends here.
We're all just...
Unfinished act stages. Yeah. I bet there are. That's the other way in. Shit. No! Didn't work. Can't believe my plan didn't work. What plan? Oh, right.
Reach!
So, this is excellent. haven't even looked at chat. What's chat's reaction to this? Because this feels a little insane. I feel kind of like I'm losing my mind a little bit.
There hasn't been a whole lot of reactions to the Shadow Goop, honestly, I don't think. There's been a little bit here and there.
Shit.
Saw some tentacle talk.
Well, it worked. It worked fine. It worked fine. We're good. Saved it. I have no tokens. I have no cheat tokens left.
Damn, you better go find whatever the next stage is.
I'm on it.
Oh, yeah, we're in here now. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
Out of my way!
Let me show you my real power.
Come on, Shadow. Whee! Alright, Goop. The Goop is unbreakable. Shit. Now I can't get up there. This is good. This is a good mechanic. I like this. I like that Shadow turns into Goop. Come on! See, I thought the game would work with me if I started complimenting it, but it didn't work.
Jacob finally learned how to do the boost gameplay, and now they give him some new BS. Right.
Oh,
You're
specific
good.
Goop rings.
It's okay. You're at the place now. You're good. What is this place?
Shit. Well, okay, that got me. That sent me away from.
Oh, this is Frontiers. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this is Frontiers.
Cool. What Frontiers thing are they gonna pull from?
It's just gonna be. I mean, it's just gonna be the layout of one of the islands. I mean, I have seen footage of it. It's just the. Oh, look! This is Frontiers.
Yeah. Shadow wasn't in Frontiers.
Shadow wasn't in Frontiers, but it's the game that's come out, so.
Yeah. So you want to.
Gotta feature it in Sonic X Shadow Generations.
You want to. Yeah, you definitely want to promote it, especially as we were saying, because it's like the first good one in a long, long time.
Whoa.
What are you supposed to do there?
I don't know.
You have to just let go? Yeah, okay. Yeah, really, if you like this kind of like
Shit. Okay, hold on.
if you
No!
It's okay, you got it. Oh no!
No!
Yeah, it's like if you like this overworld, like
I just realized that's gonna
shenanigans
lead to a
traverse-
chest, and I might not even be able to open it. So
Yeah,
I'm gonna do that later.
Do the stage.
I just realized I'm gonna do that later.
It's like, but what we're doing in the overworld here is like 90% of Sonic Frontiers.
Yeah. Is there another area that I'm supposed to go to? Because like we previously unlocked 2 stages at a time. I don't see like another sector of the map that I couldn't get to previously. Though.
No, I don't. I think you just gotta do this.
This might just be it. Might just be it. All right, in we go. I guess it's just. Do you want to play or?
It doesn't matter. I'll do it all one day, so
Sure,
I can do it
whatever
now
you
or I
like,
can do
whatever
it
you like.
later.
It's prototype mixed with Recore.
Recore? Oh my god. Prototype really was like a goated video game. The game was bad, but it was so fun.
I was on the infamous end of the spectrum.
You are. He was an infamous guy. She was a prototype girl.
Can I make it any more obvious? Well, guess what? One of them got sequels and the other one didn't.
Something.
Well, no, they both got sequels.
Okay, it's Prototype did get
Prototype
too. I
did get a
forgot about
sequel,
that.
yeah.
Huh? Huh?
All right.
Shadow!
Yeah, Prototype got Prototype 2, which it's been a while, so I don't know if I can trust myself, but to me it felt more polished and more boring. There's a lot of jank in the first game, but in
Oh, right, I forgot there's gonna be more.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, shit!
It's,
That's never gonna happen. It's game over.
but what if it's not? Oh yeah, it is actually game over now. Because that'll just jump you back, yeah.
Well, that's not happening. Another day.
Like, maybe this is...
I'm supposed to use the guy. I'm supposed to use the alien to get myself up there. I forgot. That's the fast way to get upstairs there.
Maybe it was just a get good feeling, but it felt like... Prototype 1 really felt like a power fantasy, and Prototype 2, like, I felt like I had to actually, like, engage with the systems a lot more than the first time around. But not necessarily in the fun way.
Sure,
like,
I understand exactly what you're talking about.
I remember there was a, kind of like what they did, and maybe I'm misremembering this, but I remember
I didn't do these.
Oh, weird.
Oops.
Why do you have keys already?
I guess I have enough to get through the previous one.
I guess so. But I felt like it did some of the things that original DMC Devil May Cry did, where it was like there are some enemies that you have to engage with in a certain way, and that made it less fun.
Sure. I
remember that being a thing in Prototype 2, where it's just like, I want to be using this thing, but here's a group of enemies, and I've got to swap to this one thing so I can exclusively deal with this one enemy before fighting others and stuff like that.
Right.
Which that can work.
Okay, that was a...
Because you never, whenever you have a game where you have different like weapon types, you never want to make it where one is just like you can carry you through the whole game. You want it to feel good to use the other ones, and the easiest way to do that would be to restrict it to where it's like, this guy's really tough, so he's got really tough armor, so you got to use big fist to break through or whatever. But when you make it where that's the only way you can deal with enemies, it becomes like a lot more boring. But then again, this is all information from me playing Prototype 2 and beating it and never playing it again. So that was a long time ago. I don't remember.
Still waiting on a Sly Cooper TV show announced in 2016.
Yeah, man, dude. Sly Cooper's coming back, baby.
Any day now,
Any day now. You just gotta believe harder.
Ninja Bunny taught us on a previous stream that the last Sly Cooper game ended with the characters like stranded in ancient Egypt on a cliffhanger ending.
That's a shame. It's a shame for everybody that's invested. I never played like any of the Sly Cooper games. Like they always seemed like they'd be up my alley. I just like never got around to doing it. It was like Sly Cooper and Jak and Daxter were games that I was like, yeah, I would probably really like these games. I just...
Oh, okay.
Whoa. I just never got around to it. I played a little bit of Jak and Daxter. Like I would... There would be occasions when I'd go to visit my father and we'd just like rent a bunch of games.
Shit.
And I had rented some of the Jak and Daxter games, but because of that, you know, the narrow time frame, I never beat any of them because of it.
Oh, they're just shooting their normal bullets at me.
Now, Jak and Daxter, no, I didn't play, but let me tell you, Daxter for the PSP, though, I played the hell out of that game because it was free and it came with my PSP, and I didn't have a lot of PSP games.
You should have gotten the UMD of, you know, Advent Children, Joey.
I had the UMD for the Bench Warmers and Lost Episode 1 and 2.
Shit!
No!
It's fine, I was getting a bad time anyway. I'll do better now.
Ninja Money says Sly Cooper is my pick for the best platformer series of all time. I can't argue with you because I've not played them. I played the demo for one of them one time at Walmart where there was a lemonade chugging minigame. And then the old turtle man, he had a hard time doing it, and they're like, he spilled his lemonade, get him, boys. That's all I remember.
That was like the David Lynch thing. Get him, girls!
Get him, girls!
He spilled his lemonade. Get him, girls!
Yeah, I guess that really was just another one of dozens of series that was just like, pretty well regarded and just died.
Okay, I thought that I hit that button.
You didn't hit square?
I did!
Actually, I bet square just drops you, doesn't it? It doesn't actually shoot you.
Oh, it's square! Okay, that's why I was hitting X. I didn't realize there were different buttons to press.
This guy doesn't have his glasses on.
I haven't played one of these games before! These stupid canon things, I've never interacted with them.
They were in they were in the one you didn't play, but you watched me play, Forces.
Yeah, exactly. I didn't play it, did I?
Well, you should have absorbed the knowledge.
Okay.
You should have been like...
You're saying I should have been giving Forces more... I wasn't giving it the attention it deserved?
Correct.
Okay.
It had a lot of good ideas, Jacob. Like, you know.
Oh,
Chaos looked good in that game. You know, the guy you didn't fight.
Stop talking about how good Chaos looked in that game. I can't take it anymore.
What do you...
It doesn't matter. You just keep saying that
Ooh.
shit. Well, that was not how that was supposed to go down, but it worked out, I guess.
Super
Shit,
bounce.
come on! Well, that was the end of that.
Will they go back? Surely they will.
I mean, but I might as well just wait. I may as well restart. My
Sure.
time's already screwed up. Bentley's not old. He's just in a wheelchair. This is true. He's like Oracle from Batman. I thought maybe there was an old turtle, but Ninja Bunny's correcting you. There's only Bentley, apparently.
Is he not old?
No, he's just part of the gang.
Oh.
He's just in a wheelchair.
He's just a nerd. Okay. Well, he sucks at chugging lemonade.
Okay.
That's all I know about him, okay? All I know is like I said, everybody else, you spam a button and they chug it real good, and you spam it with him and he chugs it real slow, and they're like, he spilled his lemonade. Get him, girls. David Lynch pops up.
David Lynch, noted Sly Cooper fan. He was attached to make the TV series, you know, and then he retired from filmmaking. That's why it never came out.
That's true.
Shit! It's fine. I nailed it. It's fine. I nailed it.
One thing that it's persistent in every Sonic game, good and bad
That's the end. I can hear it. I can hear it.
And he got it.
S rank and all tokens.
But it's like
easy.
Good and bad alike. There is a kind of a problem that exists in every Sonic game of when does the game want me to play and when does the game want me to let go.
Roller coaster, yeah.
It's
and you got to be able to intuit it, or / you got to memorize the stage.
Yeah.
Destroy a set number of egg gunners.
Egg gooners.
Egg gooners out here. They're shooters for Eggman. Shit! Okay, well, that's fine. It worked out.
30's not a whole lot, honestly.
No, it's not.
How many levels was going to be in this? Last time you were talking about, I think it's 5.
I don't remember. I think there's 2 more left.
Oh my god, he spotted the secret. The dark secret.
I got the dark secret. Easy money!
Gosh, it's like he's gaming.
Shit!
Oh my god! Look at that. First try. S rank all items. Crazy.
Done. There we go. Now it's restored to its proper form.
Okay. I mean, cool. Yeah, that level from Sonic 06.
That level from Sonic 06. I wish it looked like the Soliana hub.
It should have, because honestly, that was more iconic.
Yeah.
Obviously, the most iconic is what they use in the base game, the Fiery City. But, Yes! Yes, there it is! I told you! There's the Gizoid! You can see him! Let's go, brother! They haven't forgotten Sonic Battle after all these years! Yes! Oh, it looks so cool.
No, it doesn't!
Yeah, it does! Look at that art style.
It looks okay. It looks fine.
Yeah! If nobody's got me, I know this game's got my back. Oh, man. This game's got Sonic X, it's got Sonic Battle, it's got it all. It's got Big the Cat. He wasn't in the base game.
I don't like that big robot. Well, they thought this was in the period of like, do people like the supporting characters or do they not?
It's like, who would have guessed they do? That's crazy.
If they're used right.
Well, yeah. Well, it's like Big, you don't even have to do anything. He's just
to show up.
Yeah.
Hey, gang. Don't make me play as him for 5 hours.
Wait. He kidnapped... Oh, yeah, he did. I forgot. Sonic... Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Why did he kidnap Froggy? Wait.
There was no reason in
there
Heroes,
wasn't. It was just...
No, I think it was because Froggy still technically has Chaos's genetic data or whatever. You think he took Froggy again? Please, you gotta save him. Heard that those strange-looking folks, the Black Arms, I heard they invaded Earth and tried to eat everyone. I don't know why. Fish are much easier to catch. Tell them I'll catch all the fish they want. Maybe they'll calm down?
Love this guy.
Oh, sure. I've been to Soliana before. Lots of water, lots of great places to fish. Froggy ran off into the palace while we were there. We met the princess. She was very nice.
Big wasn't in 06, was he?
No, he wasn't. This is a separate... Bro! No, he remembers it. So this is a separate incident. He went to Soliana in a totally separate 06 unrelated incident.
He
just traveled their lazy days living in paradise, dude.
Okay, so is this what they're doing with Big now?
Canonically, he's the only character who's met Elise.
So... Oh my god.
He's now canonically the only character who's met Elise.
Yeah, because they don't really bring up the level in the base game, but nobody should remember it, right?
No, no, they don't remember it.
Oh my.
He's the only person who's in Middle East.
That's crazy. Radical training. But yeah, okay, I mean, obviously, like, if he was doing anything, this is what he's doing. But if this is the direction they're going with Big, I love it. He just wanders into all the incident zones and has his own adventures.
Yeah.
That's awesome. That's so cool.
If they gave him don't give him a campaign, but give him, like, proper real mini games again.
Yeah.
And make that, and we'll see what happens with Frontiers 2.
Yeah.
If Frontiers 2 is good, then we're back on track, you know?
Yeah, then it's no longer the dial from... Have I ever shown you the hat that I really wish I had? There's a hat that is, or there's a concept for a hat that was, it's a ball cap with a Velcro piece at the top that has two interchangeable pieces that says "It's so over" or "We're so back." It's like, change it to fit the mood.
That's pretty good. I like that.
Norwega says common Gizoid W, in parentheses, WTF is a Gizoid. The Gizoid is a super... According to Star Wars, the Gizoid was a robot made by the ancients that Gerald discovered that could copy people's abilities, and he was super powerful, and he was the protagonist of Sonic Battle for the Game Boy Advance.
We haven't explored just on the regular ground floor of this area.
Gizoid was his Judeo-Christian name, but
eventually he gets the name Emil because he uses
Emerald, EMRL, because Sonic's like, he sucks up Emerald, so let's just call him Emerald. It's like, this sucks, but whatever. It's better than Gizoid.
Sucks.
Yeah.
We already got the color guide for him in his normal state. That's lame.
That's fine. Didn't Froggy become Chaos in Sonic X or something? What?
He didn't become Chaos. He just had Chaos inside of him. He had bugs inside of him.
He had bugs inside of him. Some weird stuff happened in Sonic X, so you may be remembering something that I don't remember, but like the Froggy lore is that Froggy ate a Chaos Emerald and then grew a tail. No, Chaos entered Froggy and possessed him to get a Chaos Emerald. And then
Damn it.
Big wanted to catch him.
I don't understand how these stupid squid things
And because
work.
he was a Chaos Emerald, he was in one of the Chaos forms. I think it was Chaos 6, right? That he's in. It's the one that it's the one you fight on top of the egg carrier. And you have to fish him out.
Yeah.
I think that was Sonic.
Fight's
Chaos
a strong
5.
word.
Yeah. Well, Sonic has to fight him.
Yeah. No, don't do that. Okay, I need to hit the goop ring, or else it doesn't work. I see that now. I understand.
That fight, it would have been tough to program. But that fight would have been so much better if just Sonic is fighting him and you have to fish while he's fighting him.
Yeah.
Like that would have made it way better.
Okay, that didn't work. Whoop, I'm down here again now. Can I just teleport up there? Yes, I can. Oh, no, I can't. It doesn't work. Darn. Okay, I was going to see if I could just teleport back up there instead of having to go through the goop acquiring process again.
Roga said, did anybody actually watch the Tyson versus Jake fight? I didn't want to.
Oh, you did?
I didn't want to.
Oh, boy. I was about to say, I seriously doubt anybody has.
I didn't want to, but Friday's our movie night, and all the guys were over, and somebody casted it to the TV.
Oh, dear.
It was...
I apologize, Joey.
Yeah, it sucked. What can I say? Like, I'm not a boxing expert by any means, but, like, it was so boring. It was just a miserably boring and depressing fight.
There's a bunch of wrecked robots in the background. That's not... Those guys hanging out in Frontiers?
Where are you talking about?
Over on the left, see?
No, I don't think so. That's weird.
Hold on. How do I get to that? How do I get to that ring up there?
Can you do a trick? It doesn't prompt you, so probably not.
We'll find out.
I only saw bits and pieces of it, but the fights with the two ladies beforehand was way better than because they were actually like people were getting wiped out. They were actually
wiped out. There were some wipeouts.
There was some
film.
like huge hits in it, and it was like
shit. I'm gonna have to use this all stage long.
Yeah, but no, it was like what is this? Oh, from boosting. But it's like that fight just was like the Mike Tyson.
Whoa, Maria!
The Mike and Jake fight was just like it felt so neutered, and it's like a lot of people are like, oh, it was staged. It's like it probably was. Well, not staged, but it felt like both parties were really holding back the whole time. It
It's an old. It's.
I know.
Tyson's an old man.
I know
it's
he's
not
an
a real
old
fight.
Exactly, I know. But it's like that's why. But it really seemed like neither party wanted to hurt the other one too bad. It's like it felt pathetic to watch. It was sad. But I wasn't. I figured that was going to happen, so I didn't plan on watching it. But it was there, and I was like, well, now I'm going to be getting home a little bit later because we watched this before getting to Underworld: Rise of the Lycans.
I forgot to ask what you watched last night. So you watched next Underworld.
So we watched. It was Monty Python's Holy Grail,
Okay.
which everybody had already seen, but it was on the list. And
Hey, it's
you can't say no.
The way that the dice rolls. That's the rules.
It's the way the dice rolls, and come on, it's Holy Grail. It's classic.
Classic.
What was the other one? This is my problem with movie night is I always remember two movies and can't remember. Oh, the second one was just a bizarre. It was called Red Eye.
Okay.
It's just a movie about.
It's a Cillian Murphy
Yes,
thriller. He's like holding a woman hostage on like a
Yes,
commercial plane or something.
Yeah. It was fine. She stabs him in the throat with a pen, and that was really cool.
Cool.
But it's like it is fine.
Yeah, I haven't seen that movie, but I remember like reading about it a while ago.
It's
Whoop!
it's fine. It's
How do I get that?
you gotta do it better. The biggest compliment that I can give the movie is I was like,
Come on, Shadow.
oh, this whole movie is going to be on a plane. That's going to be boring. And it's like, it wasn't really that boring for it taking place
All
on a
placing
plane.
on one plane, yeah.
Yeah, like it's like 70% of the movie on that plane, but it was fine. It's not something that I'd really recommend, but if you want to watch it, it's fine to watch.
Sure. Just kind of a generic low-budget thriller.
Yeah. They pulled a javelin missile's involved. That was fun.
Oh, okay, cool.
I was really.
Boy, I didn't know this is how Frontiers was.
Wow. I will say I was really surprised the whole time we're all like, oh, this is a pre-9/11 movie, and no, it was a post-9/11 movie. But they were so fast and loose with airport security and stuff in that movie that I was convinced it was pre-9/11. Not the case though.
Oh, there's that symbol that we all learned what it meant.
Yeah, that stupid ass symbol. Then Underworld 3: Rise of the Lycans. It was fine.
Shit, Shadow.
It was
No, Shadow, no!
It was a prequel, and that already kind of sours me because I really don't care for prequels because I'm just like, what's the point? There are good prequels, don't get me wrong, but I go into it thinking, well, what's the point, right? I go into it thinking there's nothing you can do that's going to be really interesting, and it didn't do anything that was really interesting. I was right.
Yeah, an Underworld movie didn't do anything that was really interesting? That's crazy.
Well, the problem was this one was a different director than the first two, and it's like you know what you're getting into with Underworld, and it's like the action wasn't as good this time around. He's going for it.
I didn't want to go for it.
Like it was a perfectly serviceable early 2000s action movie, but the combat wasn't as good, and it does that thing that a lot of bad action movies do that really grinds my gears, where the combat scenes are like, it'll be 10 seconds long and there's 8 cuts during that time, where it's just cut, like nothing can linger for too long, and it makes it kind of hard to read the action.
Oh, I was not used to that thing not like sending me exactly where I was supposed to go.
Oh my gosh. The game kicked you off the roller coaster and you didn't realize it.
It's true.
Oh, we did. I don't think we rolled for next week.
Uh-oh.
Did we? Let me see. Let me peek the list.
Oh, that's the invisible wall. I thought I found a shortcut. I had not. Shh.
All right.
Okay. Oh, hold on. That's a shortcut.
Okay, no, we have.
No, Shadow!
We have not, but.
Okay, this was going so well until this lag.
That's the problem. Is like you get into the rhythm, and so once you get kicked out, you're done. But for everybody who is dying to know what's currently on the selection, the D20, the 20 movies that are currently on the list to be pulled from is David Lynch, Dune, Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, Great Gatsby, St. Elmo's Fire.
I assume Great Gatsby is a year attached to it because there's a number. I assume it's like the Leonardo DiCaprio one.
I assume so, yeah. St. Elmo's Fire, Vampires, which I think is a John Carpenter film.
Okay.
The Aviator.
All right.
Of course, we watched it. Movie 43.
Yeah, let's be clear, you watched that with Aiden and I like a couple months back.
I don't know what movie 43 is.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
No, it's fine.
Oh no, you don't understand.
You will see.
Oh boy. Whoever put movie 43 on your list, punch him in the balls next time you see him.
1917, a war movie, I'm assuming.
Yeah, that's a World War II movie. Sorry, World War I movie, excuse me. It's pretty good.
Kick-Ass, 28 Days Later, Wedding Singer. Why's that on here? Okay, whatever. Bill and Ted 2.
Shit, we gotta watch Bill and Ted 2 before you get... we gotta do that.
Donnie Darko. Casper, for some reason. Crucible. Barry Lyndon. Wild Wild West. Grease, Beetlejuice, and Sleepaway Camp 2.
Somebody put Wild Wild West on your list?
Yeah.
Once Upon a Time in Hollywood's good.
Yeah.
You seen it before?
No, I haven't. I'm dreading getting to Sleepaway Camp 2 because we watched the first one. I hate that movie. That movie sucks my balls.
This level looks better than the entirety of Frontiers, said Ninja Bunny.
I mean, yeah.
Well, Frontiers was also like barely running, whereas this is just like this is a 10-year-old video game.
What they should have done is they should have made the first level the way it was, and they should have made this like one of the in the style of the
hyperspace levels.
Yes.
I mean, there's still time; it could happen.
Yeah, but no, Sleepaway Camp is just like a shitty B horror movie, and it like the first one is so bad. Like when it comes to we talk about this, you have to grade things on a different scale when it comes to horror movies because it's like at the end of the day. Like, critically speaking, a good horror film is still like a 7, right? But it doesn't matter. I gain more enjoyment out of horror movies than most just because they feel more fun most of the time, right?
Sure.
But Sleepaway Camp sucks because it's like, it has all the hallmarks of like a bad one where it's like, the story, I mean, maybe this is in service of it, but it's like the story is so laughably bad, and Origins is so laughably bad that you can't take it seriously. But the worst part is it's a slasher film where the kills suck. They're horrible. They're not inspired. Well, there's one or two that are conceptually inspired, but they're not executed well at all. It does the classic bad horror movie thing of like it cuts away before anything interesting happens, right? And it's not very bloody, and the graphics. No, the
graphics. And that's really what this is all about.
The effects are not very good. I did not like Sleepaway Camp at all, and somehow it got 5 sequels, so maybe it gets better, but
probably not.
Probably not. Maybe the kills get better. That's good enough for me. It really doesn't take a lot to impress me when it comes to movies. Or not impress, but like...
To satisfy you.
Yes.
To feel that your time was not wasted.
Exactly.
Okay, I should not have... I got overly ambitious there,
because we've watched some real, like... It's like, if a movie is just fine, that doesn't bother me. It's like... I don't have high standards. It's just when a movie actively pisses me off.
It's that opportunity.
But I digress. I'm thinking about starting I don't know if anybody's ever done this before, but I'm thinking about starting a podcast where I talk about old horror movies.
I see.
I don't know that anybody's ever done that before. I think it could be...
It could be a pretty big deal.
I think it could be.
Damn it, Shadow.
Not here. I can already tell this is your favorite level so far.
Honestly, those squids haven't been like on this because I haven't had to swing at all. I just used them like to go around on walls. It really, if I'd been in a bit more of a flow state, it actually would have been fine. I was gonna say that's the end of the level. All right,
3 minutes on the dot.
That was not great. The previous level, if I'd had a better,
oh my god, he almost got.
If I'd had a better grip on like the swinging in the previous level, I think it would have been fine. That one was kind of lackluster. That was kind of lame. Like aesthetically, it was okay, but it was just not much going on. The other Frontiers level was okay. I felt like there was a good it changed up a lot in terms of visuals as it went on.
What the hell? Oh, yeah.
Oh, he's in the main world now. He broke through.
I found you, Shadow.
This is when they have their boss fight in normal generations.
Of all places, oh my god!
You have something I need.
You can wait.
Sonic X Shadow.
But that Chaos Emerald and I have a date with a monster.
Well then, it'll be a date to die for.
Let's go! Things I recognize! They're quoting Sonic Adventure 2! Yeah! Let's go!
I wish this would stop servicing you.
Oh man, you are not immune to propaganda.
This cutscene's new, isn't it?
Yeah, it
this
is.
Didn't play in the original.
No,
game.
it didn't.
Are we? So I guess we're probably not even gonna play the boss fight if they just replaced it with this cutscene because you still play the boss fight as Sonic. Oh! His goop powers aren't working in this dimension. So yeah, Sonic is gonna beat him in the boss fight because canonically he has to. He has to get the Chaos Emerald from him.
But I won this one.
Is this the real one or the fake
emerald.
one? I guess it's the real
See
one,
ya.
but he probably still has the fake one on him, right?
Might be, or maybe it's the maybe that's the trick. Is the reveal is that actually he had a fake one on him. Oh my God! It's
Batface the Rogue.
And what do
I mean, honestly, I got more excited because of her music than I did
Yeah.
because of her.
I will beat him on equal terms.
This is like a remix.
A fine time for you to be honorable. Now he has the Chaos Emerald.
No, he doesn't.
No.
Yeah!
Yeah!
I'll have you swap it for the real thing after I'm finished with my mission.
Wow, look at you. As a professional jewel thief, I approve.
All right, canonically, Sonic got punked out in 2010 when we had that boss fight.
Back off, woman. This is Sonic X Shadow Generations. Not Shadow X Rouge Generations.
I'm glad we can link back up. I know you'll be a big help. I'll keep scouting around and gather intel for you. The sooner we're out of here, the better. I can't believe you went to all that trouble to give Sonic that fake. You're such a softie, but he'll know it's a fake soon, so hurry up. Get this. He's being helped by his younger self from the past. Oh, so this has to be pre-Forces, technically.
Yeah.
Okay. They act the same, but his past self is a lot quieter. You'd like him. Anyway, I'll keep tabs on Sonic and his friends and update you. And watch out for that giant, flying, time-eating monster. It's a jerk.
Ninja Bunny earlier when I was talking about the movie said, put Sonic Unleashed the movie full all cutscenes HD 720p in the rotation. No, I'll just put the short, the like weird haunted mansion.
The Haunted
short.
Mansion short, yeah. It
Yeah.
was always on Comcast On Demand back in the
Yeah,
day.
everybody loved it, right? I don't even know why they made that. That was so weird because it didn't have anything to do with anything. It just had Sonic and fucking Chip.
It's just Joey. It was you never know what they're doing with Sonic.
It did have that one ghost girl that every now and then in the Sonic community I see somebody being like, "Hold up, though," and they post her. I'm like, "What the?"
Which girl?
There's like a ghost girl.
Oh,
in
from
that
that.
short.
I don't know.
And I'm just like, what?
I've never
I'm
watched
like,
that short.
Shut the hell up, man. Get out of my news feed.
Though it seems like we've been apart longer than I thought. Have you made many friends? I saw you racing away in the distance with that blue hedgehog. He seemed nice.
Of all places. Here again, of all places.
My condition can't be treated yet. I have good days and bad days. Right now I'm okay. On bad days, sometimes I can't see. Sometimes it's hard to move or to hold things or to think clearly.
That's not good.
It can be very scary and frustrating. But you've always been so patient and kind with me. Thank you, Shadow. Yeah, she shouldn't have to tell him about how her condition works. Oh, I didn't mean to shoot you with a chaos.
Maria!
Maria! Who did this? Low gravity in the arc keeps my inflammation down. Doesn't treat that condition completely, but it has made it a lot easier to manage. My parents were very nervous about sending me into space. I find it exciting. Even this strange void is interesting in its own way.
I mean, yeah. I guess so.
I think I spooked Gerald by jumping in front of him. I can tell you're desperate to tell me something. I beg you, don't tell me anything. We must not pollute the time
shut
stream.
the hell up, Gerald, you
If I
stupid senile
If we can resolve
asshole.
this crisis, we will return from whence we came. Space-time will settle and shift back into place, like rippling water becoming calm again.
You're such a I hate that shit so much in anything with time
Doc,
shenanigans.
I have to tell you about the future! No! Woo! And then they also gets hit by lightning. Whatever will be, whatever has been, must remain intact.
Ninja Bunny said, "Oh, that's it. Chip should be revealed in the post-credit scene of Sonic 3." I would travel to Sega's headquarters and shoot myself in their cafeteria.
That's a weird. I don't know how you would do that. How's that? You're acquainted with the time traveler. Well, I cannot account for his actions. All I can do is advise you, as I always have. Concentrate on solving the crisis at hand. We'll look after Maria. We'll deal with the rest as it comes. Okay.
You should invest in like bulletproof dresses for her.
In that case, maybe Forces has happened, because that means that the. No, Forces must have happened.
For this game, yes.
No, because this has happened in continuity with the comics, which immediately follow Forces.
Okay.
So Forces has already happened, because he does know Silver, who is reintroduced in the comics, and he's in Forces, obviously. He knows Silver, because he said you are acquainted with a time traveler. Obviously, 06 didn't happen, but Silver has had other reasons to time travel.
Well, was he not talking about Sonic over there?
No, he was talking about Silver.
Okay.
He said you're acquainted with a time traveler. No, because Silver is a warrior from the future in the comics as well.
Okay.
He's back in time. It never really explains what's going on with Forces necessarily, but in the comics, he comes back a couple more times. It's like, y'all done effed up again. What's going on? The future was changing around me again. Been to the Ark too? It's pretty neat. When did you go to the Ark? What?
Oh,
yeah, I've been there. Oh,
you didn't know he was in the Ark?
No, he was on the Ark in Sonic Adventure 3: Big's Big Adventure.
He was, but also before that, Jacob, in one of the cutscenes in the final act, when Amy is walking into the room to be like, "Shadow, stop fighting!" for the bad guys.
In the original Dreamcast
version, yeah, the door opens and you see him running. So somehow he got on Space Colony Ark.
Froggy ran off one time and led me on a crazy adventure. I think I saw you passing by a few times. I guess it was SA2. Yeah, I know Sonic. What a swell guy. One time Dr. Eggman kidnapped Froggy and fed him to a water monster. That was before your time, Shadow. Sonic helped me rescue him. True story.
I thought Chaos just got him. I don't think he...
He doesn't know. He was asleep.
You're right.
I used to have the yellow Chaos Emerald too, you know? Yup, it was my lucky charm for a while. Then one day Froggy ate it and grew a tail, which led to all sorts of trouble. True story. No cap. For real.
Bussin' for real.
Bussin' fish, for real, no cap, Shadow.
Norwega says, hypothetical, you have a debilitating, incurable terminal disease, but you get to hang out on a real sci-fi space station to live out your final days. Do you take it? No, I don't.
Well, in this case, you live longer. In Maria's case, like, she would have been dead if she hadn't gone, so it's kind of a different ballgame.
but it's like, would you absorb a debilitating illness?
The question was, would you take the illness so that to be allowed to hang out on a space station? No, hell no.
No, I would not. Unless I guess, like, if timeline-wise, because you still have, I don't know, I don't think, you gotta have more details for that to be enticing in any capacity. I would love to be on a cool sci-fi space station, don't get me wrong, but not for that. What the hell?
That's his big effing thing, Joey.
Okay, sure.
That was Black Doom's big effing thing.
Okay.
Remember?
Yeah, sure.
I hate you. That's the devil's big effing thing.
Was that a Sonic 06 render again?
I think that was a Rivals render. Wow. Damn.
That game sucks. Both 1 and 2. That game sucks the most because I dreamed that it was better than it was.
Oh, okay.
Because the campaigns are all so boring and they all end the same, and I was like, well, Sonic games have like a true end game, right?
Sure.
It's like, well, how do I unlock it? It's like, oh, I got to collect 100% of the cards in the game to do it. And the cards in that game that you get after fights or after battles are random. So it took me hours to get 100%, and I got 100%, and it didn't even give me like a congrats, you got 100% message or anything. It was like, okay, you idiot, now I got all the cards. The game was not good.
Give me something good, please. Come on.
Cryptic Castle.
Just give me something good. Why you ain't got nothing good? Shit! Why you ain't got nothing good?
The only good thing to come out of Rivals in any capacity was the song "Race to Win." That song is fun. It's a little. If you put that song on like repeat, you feel like you're losing your mind because it's going like it's too much. But it's fine. I genuinely like. I can't. I have and have played 1 and 2, and I genuinely can't remember which is which, and I think I don't remember anything from 2.
You are designed to be the ultimate life form, a living weapon. Sonic was not. All of his talents are latent, natural. He is your equal in speed and strength. Does not compute.
He's a protagonist of some sort.
Power levels optimal. I do not run on inferior animal energy extractors like the previous E100 series, nor do I run on feeble power cores.
I run on nuclear energy.
I possess a unique energy core. I am unstoppable. My energy core is not related to the Chaos Emeralds. It is a unique crystal matrix that recharges through movement and absorption of environmental energies. Therefore, I can fight forever. Filing this data under Joy.
Well, yeah, he can't be be powered by Chaos Emeralds because then he'd be too much like the Gizoid.
So you're just trying to see how many times you can work that word into this stream.
It's coming into. Well, the thing is, I'm only doing it when it's relevant.
Okay.
He's in the animated short at least, so that's good enough for me.
Escape rocket's nearly complete. Can't wait to go home. Oh, it's the same one. I thought maybe they would get new levels because of the new lines because of the level was complete. But
no.
All right, let's go to the thing.
If you also get the chance to hang out with Shadow, would you take it? Do I have to have a debilitating illness to hang out with Shadow? I don't. Here's the thing about hanging out with Shadow. Like,
I don't want to hang out with Shadow.
Yeah.
Shadow's not like a fun guy to hang out with.
No. What would I even do? We have nothing in common. Hey, bro. Like, he doesn't have like any interests or anything. Does he?
I don't think so. I think his interests are being dead.
Like, if I could meet Shadow, I would do it. But I don't know. I guess it kind of falls under the category of like, every now and then you get a question that's like, if you could meet any celebrity, who would it be? And I don't and have never had an answer. Like, I don't know. Like, what YouTuber would you want to meet? I don't know.
Me?
Yeah, you. It's like, I don't know. Like, if I went to...
Hey, sound off in the chat if you could meet one YouTuber, it would be me.
It's like, if I went to a con and, like, Vinesauce Vinny was there, I'd like...
Why did the camera turn around like
I'd like to get, like, a picture with him, I guess. But, like, it's like, I don't have this inherent, like, desire to hang out with celebrities. You know?
Uh-huh.
It's just like, this is how it would go. Hey, man.
Squid now.
Like your stuff. That's
Kid
cool.
now.
All right.
Kid
have
squid,
a good day.
kid squid, kid squid, kid squid. This is so fun.
It's so slow. Do you have enough keys to get in this bad boy?
No, but I think I have to come down here to activate the challenges.
Yeah, you're right. Ninja Bunny agrees, so Shadow seems like the worst hang in the whole series.
Yeah, see, I had to activate this for it to trigger the
From the Twitter takeovers, we found out that Shadow likes Kill la Kill. That's fair.
He likes Taylor Swift, too, apparently.
He does like... he likes Tay-Sway, and we could...
Shadow loves Tay-Tay.
He likes Latinas, he likes Tay-Sway, and he likes Kill la Kill, so I could just be like, hey, dude, you want to watch...
Kill la Kill?
Yeah. I'm always down to rewatch that. The show rocks. That show rocks, but also Pat said something about this one time, and I like wholeheartedly agree. Where it's like people will like put it and like Gurren Lagann in the same category.
They're not.
If you haven't, and it's like that only happens if you've gone a long time without watching either of them. Because no, Gurren Lagann is leagues better.
Use Doom more to reach the goal in time.
It's like Kill la Kill rocks, and also go listen to the crossover song. Just go on YouTube and type in Kill la Kill X Live and Learn. Listen to that remix. It goes unbelievably hard. Yeah, no. Real good ass show, but it is
no Shadow.
It is not Gurren Lagann.
Okay, fine. What?
Youch. What is Trigger even working on now?
What is Trigger working on?
Yeah.
Going out of business.
Damn.
I have no idea what they're doing these days. Oh my, what?
Reach!
You have to hold it and swing back and then let go when you're right below it, so you shoot all the way up.
Will I shoot just straight up if I'm right below it?
You should. I believe so. I believe that's how this mechanic works. For sometimes it doesn't. I've noticed that with... It's like sometimes you use it like a swing and sometimes you use it like a hook
That's what's
shot.
giving me some difficulty here, is that it's a little like I don't know when it's going to do which thing necessarily.
And I don't know if you have control over what does what. Maybe you are just supposed to jump. Woof. No.
Okay, there's got to be something else we're supposed to do there.
Reach!
Is he saying reach because he's reaching out with the symbiote powers?
Yes, he does. He's like, he saw Sonic Colors and was like, well, they get to yell random bullshit. Let me do that now.
Reach!
Reach.
I want the music!
Okay, once you get over there and you touch the wall, wait for the ball to respawn before you jump. That way you can recover. I know waiting in a Sonic game sounds like sacrilege.
No, I'm with you.
But that's
that time I was trying to like not hold it and see if I could just like bounce off of it, like you were talking about. Because I agree, like I bounce off of the first one. It seems like if I'm already a squid, then I don't bounce.
Oh my god! Ugh. Okay.
It worked out. I can hear this. I can hear the stage end near me somewhere.
Somewhere. So close yet so far away.
More of this crap.
Huh? Oh god.
I can't. I'm not allowed. That's an invisible wall. Are you kidding me?
Can you go back?
I can't. It was invisible
that
walls.
Sucks.
It's fine. It was art anyway. I just want music. I just want tunage. They're working on a Transformers series. Okay.
Oh, really? Oh, cool.
Well, now we know. Yeah, you gotta keep up with chat. I'm playing this game. I don't know what people are talking about.
You're right.
Trigger also did the Delicious and Dungeon anime?
They did, yeah.
Oh,
that's what it was.
Okay.
That was the last major thing they did.
I had no idea that was their thing.
Yeah, you like the show is like it's not really like regular Trigger bombastic, but there are a few scenes where you're like, oh yeah, that's Trigger doing some Trigger shenanigans.
I see. Okay, Shadow.
Maria.
All right. Freeze.
Ninja Bunny said this is based on Frontiers. They're just being true to the source material with the invisible wall.
Is that a big problem in Frontiers?
I wouldn't call it a big wall, but there is. I mean, it exists.
Okay.
Woo!
Let's do this. This is the ultimate power.
I just want Trigger to make more things like the Cyberpunk anime they did. That was awesome. Like they do good in like the more comedic stuff. Don't get me wrong, things like Space Patrol Luco and whatnot. Sure. But it's like I just prefer the more serious things.
Do this.
Of course, you always run the risk of getting another Darling in the Franxx, but I don't. I have to just believe in my heart that they would never do that to me again.
They would never betray me again. Trigger betray me, Lisa.
Man, that is such an awful name for an anime too. It's such a terrible god.
No Shadow.
No.
No Shadow.
Oh, you gotta get the goof. Woo!
I did it.
What was it? Yeah, look at that.
I can look at his feet now.
Big just wears big sandals. So
Shadow's just naming his favorite Halo games. Reach. All right, let's see. What is the game they're gonna give us a recap of? It is Forces.
Gross.
I already did it. Okay, Shadow. Come on! Come on! Shadow!
Oh my gosh, the thing's going. Wait, that's not his speed.
Shadow!
Damn. That went. What the first of these that's actually fast.
I mean, they are all slightly faster than me. I've been able to. I've just like cut them off because it's like
Yeah.
you can just like out corner them. But that one I was just kind of chasing. Here, I'm just gonna stand in the way of where it's going to come from. That makes it exceptionally easy.
Woo!
Okay.
Okay.
Whatever.
Artwork directly from the front of any Sonic character is always a little bizarre. It comes. I mean, it comes with the territory.
Uh huh. All right. Okay, I'm still listing a lore key, but as long as as long as there's not lore at the top of this, then it can be worth my time.
It's funny because that's also like the least interesting out of all of these.
Yeah, exactly.
Because it's like, because I'm a gamer, I know.
I already played these games. I don't need to know what's going on.
There's a box you can open.
Yeah, that's a lore one. I'm out of keys for it. I'm out of keys. It would be the rest of the story of Forces, which is the one game we played on this channel.
Yeah,
that's
exactly.
Getting recapped here. So nobody in this audience needs a recap of Forces. I don't
Everybody's hardcore Forces fan.
If you don't know what happens in Forces, go watch our videos and you can find out in like 4 hours.
Yeah. Is that the shortest like playthrough on the channel?
Shortest full playthrough, I'm pretty sure. That's not true. Sayonara Wild Hearts is shorter.
Well, yeah, that's like an hour-long game, though, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's still a full playthrough.
Yeah, that's fair. It's not a Sonic game, though.
I made a video about explaining why I think it is a Sonic game, actually. Reach has the best score of a Halo game. I do like ODST.
I was gonna say, I don't have the energy to argue that, but it's like, I feel like ODST is like it's like a primo example of the good Halo ODST, isn't it?
OSTs. ODST's OST.
God, yeah.
ODST's OST is peak. Damn it! What am I doing?
You're
I
not
don't understand.
You're not holding it long enough, Jacob. You gotta hold it a little bit, but not long enough for you to get hit by the dummies. It's so easy to figure out when I'm just watching and not playing.
Chaos control.
Chaos control.
Okay, Shadow, get out of the wall!
I never watched Darling in the Franxx. How could you describe why the finale is bad? No, because I didn't get there. Because I was like, this sucks, and I stopped watching it. You didn't hold the button down, Jacob.
If I hold the button down, I'm gonna swing!
You have to hold. You do. You gotta swing a little. Not much, though. I think. I could be wrong, but you know, like a good backseat gamer, when you do what I say and still mess it up, then you know.
That's
not my fault. Reach. See, yeah, exactly. That's what I was trying to describe. Sometimes it shoots you forward and sometimes it zips you up. I don't know what controls that.
Reach. Reach.
Okay.
Okay.
What the hell am I supposed to do here? I don't understand. Why does it shoot me up and sometimes it doesn't shoot me up?
Okay. Once you get, 9 degrees down below it, just let go.
Oh, okay.
That's
stupid. Why would it work that way?
This better be some more Sonic battle art. What the hell is this from? Is this like concept?
That must
for
be something from Heroes or from Shadow.
Maybe that's like an old game concept, like one of the old because all the original games had like casino levels. Junk.
Well, let's go find the other frontiers challenge stage. There's another button around here that made another one. That made these always platforms.
Ninja Bunny asks, "Is Halo Reach the game people are always saying is the best?" Yeah.
I mean, I would say that the debate on best pretty much goes like 2, 3, and Reach. Those are the ones that people debate about the most.
Yeah, I agree. I don't have I think 2 was like the biggest improvement of any of the games in the franchise from the original, but
it's kind of incredible like how improved it is.
Yeah, but I don't know that I would say it's better than like 3. I don't know. I didn't play it on original hardware. I didn't like. I missed that.
Sure.
I played Halo 3 first, and then I eventually got Halo like original.
I don't think I got that. Well, I guess I have to do that again.
Something calls to me.
No, Shadow, not that. I'm trying to platform. I guess I gotta do that again. This is just like Frontiers.
And then Halo ODST is just a really cool spin-off.
Yeah. I mean, it was originally gonna be DLC.
Yeah, and you can kind of feel it, because it does feel like a DLC game. That's why it didn't have its own multiplayer. It just gave you all the maps from, gave you a disc with all the maps for Halo 3. Yes! Sonic Battle! Let's go!
I knew it was gonna be battle as soon as I opened it. How do I get over there? Okay, there's several of these platforms.
They may not even be.
No, there's only 2.
They may not even be real.
Oh, there's 3. There might be goable. Who knows?
Go do it. Yeah.
Just doesn't sound like the word yeah.
I don't know.
No, that's from a comic making fun of Metal Gear.
Okay.
Ride the floating and sinking gondolas to reach the goal in time. This sounds like a really good style of Sonic level.
Right.
Oh boy, are we running out of steam? Is Shadow Generations running out of steam?
True to their username, the sarcastic one says, but have you considered that Halo 5 is so good it's trapped on the Xbox One? No, I haven't considered that.
Some people really like the multiplayer in that game.
Well, we're not talking about that.
Just saying. Some people say Halo 5's multiplayer is pretty good.
But are these people, like, trustworthy?
I don't know. I couldn't say for sure.
Are these... Yes, but are these people allowed within 100 feet of a school zone?
How am I supposed to do that?
You just do it again. Do it the other way.
No, what I mean, how do I... Oh, I have to go from underneath it.
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
All right. No, they'll do DLC where Sonic also gets like a Forces stage and a Frontiers stage. And I mean, honestly, they could really easily just add stuff from like you could just keep going and just add stuff from all over the franchise, you know?
Yeah.
They could easily update this with just DLC throughout the next year. Just add more stages in this style. It would be so easy.
Somebody needs to go.
So they won't do it.
Somebody needs to go to the Sega execs and say, okay, but what if we made this a live service game? And they just do exactly what you're saying, but then all the execs are like, live service. Oh, it's Sugoi.
Sugoi Desune.
NFT des? No. Oh. Soka.
Shit. It's hard.
It's hard.
It's hard.
I'm not laughing that you couldn't do it. It was just your reaction.
It's not easy.
It's not easy being this cheesy. You gotta make a DLC that adds a Battle Royale mode. Man, you know...
Shit!
You know, this is where Sonic truly fell off over the years, was when they stopped including, like, horrible multiplayer.
It's true.
Because even Sonic and the Secret Rings had multiplayer. I think Sonic and Black Knight did, too. I think you could duel other players.
Well, it was similarly like Mario Party style, like top-down shit. Yeah,
it's sick.
You could duel up to four people, but it was all.
I feel like
it wasn't in normal gameplay.
I feel pretty confident.
I only know this because in the Spin Dash Quick Look they play the multiplayer.
I feel like maybe less than maybe 1,000 people in the world have played that multiplayer, and I can count myself among them.
For Secret Rings, you mean?
Yeah. I don't even know if 1,000 people played Secret Rings.
Okay, I thought I could like go over the stage. That didn't work.
No, it didn't.
Cool.
There's a hole in the market that first soldier left. That's what Ninja Benny said after their stupid Battle Royale comment.
You didn't see that. You were looking down at your phone. Some nonsense just happened in this Sonic game.
Sonic 99 could be a good game. It works for Mario, and that's not an intentional speed game. Basically, Adventure 2 battle, but on a massive scale. I mean, if you did just have time trial levels and then made it like a fake, like a weirdo pseudo multiplayer thing, that'd be fun. I don't know if it would be so fun that they would ever invest in that sort of thing. But I see the vision, though. I can see it. I'm gonna say, yeah, you know, I was scoffing at the Battle Royale thing because it's stupid, but if you are taking it like, you missed the thing.
I'm working on it. Oh, damn it.
No, you'll be able to recover, it's fine.
It's art, it's fine. I don't want art, I want music.
But there could be more Sonic Battle.
There could certainly be more
There could be a
Sonic
song from Sonic Battle, Jacob.
That's fine, you know? If there's a song from Sonic Battle, then you'll have to acknowledge that it's shit, so...
Okay. What is it called? The Rouge nightclub area. It's like Neo Babylon or something like that. That's got pretty good music. That might be the only one, but it's got some good music. For the
I still got an S rank on that.
Oh my god, he's Cayman. No matter the cost.
That was terrible.
Don't worry about it.
That was awful.
It's because they knew the level was that bad.
That's what I'm saying. The level was awful. Not necessarily even my performance wasn't good either. But destroy a set number of cyclones and reach the goal in time. That's just the enemies from this game, right?
Oh, cyclones? Oh yeah, probably. I was thinking that the Xavier Renegade Angel.
Oh, these things.
Oh, they suck. I was thinking the Xavier Renegade Angel. The cyclones.
Oh.
Funny skit that I cannot quote. Yeah, Ninja Bunny says Battles OST sounds really good. You're smoking crack. Some songs from it sound really good, but like a handful.
All right.
Shit. Well, I see where I can't get to it now. I did see where one of the things was, but I can't get to it. This is just, you know, cool.
Speedrunning tech. Don't forget you can chaos control.
I'm trying to destroy enough of them. Just finish the level.
B.
Whatever. Whatever.
B for barely made it.
B for barely acceptable. B for bullcrap level.
The color has returned, though.
No, there's color. There's a blue color. I know that blue color.
That blue hedgehog again, of all places.
Easy peasy.
What the hell?
Shadow, Rouge, and Knuckles.
Yeah, but what's that art style?
I don't know. It's just one of the various concept artists who worked on these games over the years.
I mean, that looked like classical style.
It did look kind of like Renaissance style. Oh no, this one's gonna be impossible. I'm gonna have to have like spawned in one of those like stages. Yeah, see?
Yeah.
Yep.
Awesome.
Alright, let's try this again. You know, I'm gonna spawn in both just in case somehow expects me to like jump between both stages.
That'd be crazy.
Never know. I'm just
Or did it?
measures.
Wait, it disappeared the other one?
Did it?
Did it?
It did. Alright, then just one.
At least you know it won't be too complicated.
Yeah, at least in theory. Come on, Shadow, get over that rough terrain.
Ninja Bunny says, my brain is so numb from playing every farming sim you can ever play that I need some weird stuff to feel anything. What are you... God, I really hope you're just talking about, like Harvest Moon and games like that and not, like, actual, like, Farming Sim 2024. Because, God, what kind of life is that?
What kind of existence is that?
Unless
wow.
you're German, because
That was
apparently
so
the Germans
judgmental.
love those games. Yeah, it was judgmental because, come on, man, those
Shite.
Look to
Oh, it's up. I don't even know how to get there.
Oh, no clue.
All right, never mind. We're dead. We're not pursuing this one right now.
Casually enjoying a sim game like that is perfectly fine, but like you cannot be one of the freaks that's like I'm getting every farming sim every time it comes out and playing all these games because they're mind numbing. And
How has this not been picked up yet?
I have no idea. I don't remember which one it was.
Hold on, I just saw another one.
Really? Oh my god. They gave us a free one on PlayStation a little bit ago, and a few of us tried it for like a week. And
that was a really long time on that Tales.
And it just... We couldn't do it. I had 2 friends actively fall asleep while playing it. To each their own. But
does that mean that Big being inside of the plane where Sonic was held prisoner is also somehow canon?
Like in Adventure 2?
Yeah, he just said, like, I was actually on the Ark. Does that mean that every single...
Oh, you mean like the space shuttle?
No. Big looks out the window of the helicopter at the very beginning of Sonic Adventure 2.
Oh my god, he does! He does!
Does that mean all of those are canon now?
Oh man, I guess so.
I just somehow forgot to pick up that thing.
What can I say? I love fake farming. I like fantasy farming, you know what I mean? Like the idea of like setting up a like little farm and stuff. Like the gradual, like the monkey part of your brain that likes cookie clicker. I understand that sort of thing where it's like get the farm to get the stuff.
The last way, not Final Haunt though.
Nope. It's like get the thing, set up the plot of land and get the stuff so that you can make more stuff. It's the same, I mean, it's every video game builds off this. It's the same way in Monster Hunter. Do the thing so that you can get the better thing so that you can get the better thing. It's like, I get that, but it's like, when it's a hyper-realistic sim, like farming sim, it's just, I could find no enjoyment from it. Which is it's a shame because I was allowed to drive a forklift in it. And I try to respect all games that let me drive a forklift. Not many of them. You can drive a forklift in Halo Reach, and it's actually integral to the speedrun for that game. Death ruins.
So many stages in Shadow the Hedgehog, and not a one of them is memorable. I guess that's why there are no levels where we do that. Anyway, Joey, do you recognize the surrounds? Does this remind you of a boss fight from a game where Shadow fights somebody? These kind of golden underground walls.
No. Oh god.
So that's really too bad, Joey.
Oh no! No! It's the Scepter of Chaos or Darkness or whatever. Even
now I can carry my boyfriend wherever I want.
No, are we really fighting? Oh my god.
We're fighting Memphis, Tennessee, baby.
I can't believe this. They're crazy for this.
He could have had us fight anybody. We could have fought the Gizoid.
That would have gone hard.
Watch this. He uses the move that kills Sonic.
Oh my god!
No, there's not too many USB devices connected. It's fine.
Oh my god, I forget what it's called, but like on one of the Wikipedias, I think
it's called the move that kills Sonic. That's why I quoted it. For those who don't know, Sonic the Hedgehog gets killed at the ending of Sonic 06. He gets better. But Memphis, Tennessee shoots a laser out of his hand that looks like that, and it kills Sonic. So there's a Wikipedia entry on the Sonic Wiki. It's just called the move that kills Sonic, because we only see it in that one scene.
And
it's
used to kill Sonic, and that's it.
That makes it noteworthy.
Bro, this is crazy. I cannot...
Then restore myself to the timeline. I will defeat you and then restore myself to the timeline. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means, Mario.
Can you grab? There's like the jumping. Oh no, there we go.
The ultimate game of Shadow Tag.
Shit! No, do it! Shit! Hurrah!
Shit! Hurrah! Yeah! Oh, this kicks ass.
What you're talking about, but I will crush you all the same.
What? Forget about me again.
Here's the thing. I don't feel as bad about getting nostalgia baited in this game because that's what Sonic Generations is.
Sure, it
is a celebration of the franchise.
No, I understand that.
So I don't feel so bad about being hyped when I see Memphis, Tennessee of all picks.
Of all places.
And I also equally don't feel bad about not seeing the walls name being like, this reminds me of Sonic 06.
Sure. It's just some other voice actor.
Oh, yeah.
This doesn't sound, I mean, I don't know. I guess this is another thing where I can only hear the dub.
Oh.
I can only hear the
I mean,
fan dub.
this does not sound like Memphis, Tennessee to me.
Chaos control.
Oh, do you have to squid up the pillar?
Oh yeah, that's exactly what I have to do. Thank you for pointing that out, because I would have taken me too long.
Oh my god, we're getting the goobers from the game.
Don't do me a favor. No, Shadow. Shadow. No.
Ultimate power.
That's not what I need to do, okay.
I guess you gotta wait till he's up like that.
No, Shadow, get over there! Shit.
You did pop it though. But
Did I? Okay.
You are injured.
I'm injured.
You're no longer injured.
Yeah, I had no rings. I understood.
What's disappointed, Shadow? Truly disappointed.
Why? We're kicking your ass.
All right. Take this! This is the ultimate power.
Yeah!
This is so ridiculous.
It's so cool!
God!
That's like a real scream.
To exist!
God, with every passing second, that comment about the square you're getting beat by Sonic the Hedgehog just becomes truer and truer.
Right? That was so cool. That was awesome.
That's the coolest thing with the shittiest villain that we all
Yeah,
hate.
I know! He sucks! He was always horrible. Oh my god, I'm so glad this game exists. Sometimes gaming is
Memphis,
good.
Tennessee.
Sometimes all it takes is something cool to restore your faith in gaming.
Me files. Uh-oh, something's happening. Something just happened.
Oh, that just happened. Yeah, it's not looking so good. The big ball in the sky.
How's it going, gang? Oh no! He's gonna shoot her with the move to kill Sonic! Don't be frightened.
The promised time is nigh upon us, Shadow. Soon, you will be mine.
Shadow will never serve you. He's nothing like you.
In a few timelines he was.
Unassuming form, but the blood of the Black Arms flows in his veins.
Is he just cut back as a time anomaly? Because he should be dead, right?
Yeah.
Yes, the warrior that will destroy you.
That was weak.
It was. It was.
That was weak.
He's trying too hard to be cool in front of Maria.
That's true.
Last encounter.
There will be no mistakes this time.
Struggle all you want. You will be mine.
Professor, what do you think he means he learned from our last encounter?
Probably that he learned from their last
Surmise
encounter.
You defeated him at some point in the future. He has grown a new body and used the nebulous nature of time in white space to accelerate his
Oh, he's
plans.
turning evil. He's gonna kill them. He's gonna kill Maria.
No more mistakes. This time, I will crush every last one of them.
Shadow, no. No.
Yeah.
You're a good boy. Don't be evil.
Full of anger.
Don't piss in a hot
You
topic.
are.
It's playing the Sonic Adventure 2. The
Shadow. Because
No, I need
without
Shadow.
light, there's only darkness. But a shadow will show you where to find the light. Do you understand? I don't want you to be driven by darkness. I want you to be happy. Stand in the light with peace in your heart.
Peace, Snake. It's like angel rays. It's crazy. She like actually summoned light energy around her. That was crazy.
This game's great. Oh, baby.
Oh, baby, a triple.
Now what shadow goo powers are you going to get?
Probably something like that lets us fly up to where...
You think they're just going to give us the wings
I
permanently?
keep trying to move the camera. I have to move Shadow before it allows me to move the camera. Alright, gang, what do you have to say for yourselves?
No!
Shadow, I don't want you to listen to Black Doom. You may share his DNA, but he's not your true family. Your real family loves you and wants you to be safe and happy.
And is dead.
That's us, Shadow, me and Grandfather. Please remember that. Since time has been different for you, do you remember our teacher?
What?
She was very strict, but I loved learning new things from her. She liked my biology report on Chow very much. You really ought to catch up on your homework, you know. I don't think you ever turned in an assignment. We gotta go read that journal over there.
Yeah, what the hell? Who the hell?
Dude,
That's gotta be some comic shit.
Ian's going crazy. Food on the Ark is okay, but I really miss the cooking on Earth. Before I got sick, I went with my family. I knew that was gonna get mentioned. My family to Spagonia. The food there is amazing. When he said he'd been to Soliana, I knew that somewhere in there they were gonna name drop Spagonia. Have you found a favorite food? All I've ever seen you have is coffee. He just drinks black coffee and never eats.
Well, he's the ultimate life form.
I need you to stop saying strange shit. Did you get any sleep last night? I don't sleep, I only dream.
No!
Alright, I just want to make sure. It's 3 lines every time. So you say you've seen regions you're not familiar with. Would speculate you've experienced these places in the future. Time has very little meaning here. It's reasonable that you'd glimpse tomorrow as much as yesterday.
Hanging on the edge.
Say you encountered a foe you don't remember. Damaged under the time stream may be stirring up echoes of past alterations. Oh, I've studied time, space, and manipulation, but I'm no expert in it. I can only offer my educated guesses.
Shadow.
Seems my theory is correct, and time can heal itself to a degree. So long as pivotal moments in history are restored, the rest will find equilibrium. You see, she has to die. It's a canon event, Joey.
It's stupid.
It's not stupid. What, you want Maria to come back to life?
Yeah, it'd be awesome.
Do what you must to stop Black Doom. Whatever ripples you create will be nothing in comparison to the evil he would bring.
You can't tell me that it would not be crazy for somehow, like, him to split the timeline. Not prevent it from happening, but doing that. It's like, this is basically just creating the different timeline now.
Okay, maybe.
They're not gonna do it, and that is stupid, but it's like, whatever. We're going on hype factor right now.
Black Arms weaponry is organic in origin. This means they grow their firearms. Shadow, you are part Black Arms. Therefore, I surmise you should be able to turn your hand into a gun.
That's going to be the next gear you get.
Professor Gerald built the Eclipse Cannon. It is one of the mightiest weapons in history. He researched the ultimate life form to cure all disease and preserve life. Data incompatible. Inquiry, what kind of man was he? We gotta finish reading his journal. Black Doom is the central figure of the Black Arms, an entire alien race devoted to destruction and conquest. Do not look at me like that. I admire their power, not them. I must prove I am more powerful by destroying them.
This game's good. This game's real good. It's funny. I don't like... A second ago, I was going to make a comment of, about how, like, this whole, like, if this game had come out, like, 15 years ago, how hard it would have gone for me. But it's like, I don't know if I would have enjoyed it then more than I'm enjoying it now. All this stupid shenanigans. I'm loving it.
Yes.
Just gotta check in with Big and Rouge.
Yeah. I don't know what this stupid rocket is even going to be for.
It's clearly just going to be like a, like a 100, because it's just another collectible to get, just another,
I
reward.
guess, but like, what the...
Okay, it's fine. Froggy! Where are you?
They should have brought, what's his name?
John St. John?
Yeah, they should have brought Dick Kickham back for him.
No, Froggy doesn't talk. I just understand what he's thinking and feeling. So lively, he's always running off and getting us into trouble, huh? How can I be sure I'm finding the same frog every time? I just know it in my heart. How did I end up on so many of my adventures? Gee, I don't know. I prefer to relax and go fishing. When my friends are in trouble, I have to look out for them. Aren't you the same way?
Hey.
That was actually pretty deep. That was a pretty deep cut on Shadow right there. Hey, if it's alright, could you teach me how to use chaos control? Make fishing way easier if I could stop time. Actually, it might make it too easy. You know what? Never mind. I'm good.
Actually, no, that would be hard.
Yeah, it would be hard. They wouldn't be able to. Like,
they wouldn't be able to.
The fish wouldn't bite.
Like, I guess once the fish is like on the line, you could just stop time and yank him up. But like, I don't know. That seems more
trouble than it's worth. Absolutely. Damn it! Not here.
All right.
I think there might be music up top in this setup from when we didn't have keys. So I'm gonna head back up and I'm gonna look for more music and then we're gonna move on.
Okay. Whatever you say.
Look, there's art right there. See?
Do you have any art things? No,
I have
you have
art things.
You have art. You don't have a lore.
I can't. We can't recap. See, you wanted me to keep opening so we might get battle, and instead you've got emotional damage.
Oh, it only happened because I summoned it earlier. It's because I'm talking about stupid fucking video games that Sonic's involved in.
He's in a lot of them. This is a pretty stupid video game when we get down to it.
Yeah,
it happens to also be good.
Yeah, you're right. The other ones are stupid and bad.
Well, there's some of them are good. That's just art. Damn it. It doesn't matter. Okay.
Sonic Rivals is not. The game is so short and it's so boring.
Maria! Actually, hold on. Let's see a chaos control thing. I wonder where it leads.
Norwega says, Shadow, if you don't become evil, I'll give you a secret reward. At the end of the game, here's Shadow. It's a little version of me. I want you to have it.
Here's Shadow. It's a little version of me. I want you to have it. I don't really want this.
I could see Shadow rocking like a Maria charm on like the back of a shoe or something.
Yeah, never forget. It's like how in Advent Children they all have the ribbons because of
Because of I don't know why I started thinking about Advent Children on the way home last night. I was mainly I was just
sick in the head.
I was thinking about mostly it was the sword that's like 12 swords.
Yeah, that's with 12 swords.
I was like, man, that was so stupid.
Yeah, it's really cool.
So stupid. Because I was in my wildest estimations. I was like, what could this realistically be used to? I was like, nothing. Nothing at all.
Not a thing. It's completely useless, but
it looks really
very cool
though.
To draw.
It is.
It was very cool for Tetsuya Nomura to draw. Some kind of flat surfaced area. I bet it'd be really easy to draw on. Shadow! Son of a bitch, Shadow. Your new moves suck.
Well, you gotta go get the new move, and maybe it won't suck.
Your town sucks, dude.
It would be really cool if the new one was him just spawning a gun.
So, hanging out with Maria and the professor again, huh? You worked so hard to put your past behind you, and now here it is staring you in the face. Cherish the time you have with them, but don't forget, you've moved on. Wow. You aren't the Shadow they knew from 50 years ago. So, just a thought, we're in kind of a hub between time periods, right? Do you think it'd be safe if I grabbed a few treasures while we're here? You know, before high-tech security gets involved. Then again, if I take them from the past, they don't exist to become valuable relics. Never mind.
You don't know. How do you know how this timeline works?
I think she was just saying I'm gonna steal ancient relics, but she's saying if they aren't from the past, if they can't be carbon dated as ancient, they're not valuable.
Oh, what? Okay, but that's not necessarily true.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but did Omega seem happy to hear from me? Wait, were you two actually worried for my well-being? Oh, you boys are so sweet. Oh, the more you deny it, the more I believe it.
You know, I get that her whole thing is just a jewel thief. What is it? A double-cross
thief who's out for my jewels.
But it's like have they ever done literally anything with her jewel thievery outside of like Sonic X being hired by Gun?
I mean, not really. But Joey, when have they ever done anything with any of these characters?
You're right.
We're in the new era of that's what you were talking about. We're like, oh wow, Amy like says something other than Sonic and Frontiers.
What does she even do with her jewels?
We've entered a new territory, Joey. Maybe we'll find out in Frontiers too.
Oh, so
we're getting the wings that we got in that previous level. Now we're getting them permanently. We just got a little preview before.
Doomwing.
They just gave us a little tease with that earlier in the game for some reason.
wonder how it actually works for this.
I don't know. Probably just you shoot straight forward.
Right.
I don't know if you talked about this, but it's wild that Chaos Island is here when Shadow isn't even in Frontiers. Don't worry about it.
It's fine.
Don't worry about it. It's just things from all over the space-time continuum.
Yeah, it's one of those, like, I don't really have a problem with it, because like you were saying, it's the only new game since, like, you know, worth bringing into this timeline since then.
Yeah.
It's like...
Oh, I wonder what the next stage will be. I wonder what the final stage will be. It's a lot of stuff. There better be some chests. With at least 50 rings, press L and R, L1 and R1, hold square in midair to glide. Doom wings consume rings over time.
Okay.
I keep forgetting I have to... Oh, no, I have to hit a button. Oh, I have to... You're just starting
Make you do it.
Now I have to hold square.
I feel complete.
Sure, dude. Whatever you say.
Oh, wow, he even did it canon the way that I did it. Where Maria! This icky. It's like, no, you're not the Shadow I know.
Shadow, you are finally complete.
He looks so cool.
Face me. I shall claim you, mind, body, and soul, and become the perfect being.
Master, what's this power?
I don't know. It's scary.
It's time.
It's time. That's pretty. That's pretty bad.
You on this path, Shadow, but I'm proud of how you have walked it. I believe in you, son.
Call him son. She's gonna hug him.
Shadow!
She's gonna. Oh,
It's all
no.
right, Maria.
I'm still in
Letting
control.
go of that destructive
Chaos
anger,
control. I let go of a destructive
but
anger.
I will continue to fight.
Oh, what if they like fuse?
Fight with your wish in my heart. Your wish for everyone to have a chance to be happy.
He smiled.
Yeah.
That's not how the power works.
No, worry
I'm not
about
allowed
it.
to do that.
He can already fly, Jacob.
I know.
Nothing can stop me from reaching that eye now.
I mean, I think a lot of things could probably stop us, actually. Oh, now I'm allowed to move the camera. Okay.
You're losing your rings.
Oh, I am. I'm passively losing rings, but I want to go and talk to the gang. They probably have updated lines.
Go for it. Nothing's stopping you.
Except for apparently there's all sorts of things stopping me. Whoa, did you see that?
What was that?
Look, he's the power's overflowing.
Awesome.
Hold on, is this a separate? He's in a separate state right now. I have no rank. He's in a separate Dual Wings on off. That was what was going on with this.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
So this is a whole separate version of the level.
Interesting. Okay.
Okay, let's take a quick break and then we're gonna come back and we'll figure out what's going on. I just gotta take a break. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Okay, I need to get some water anyway.
Exactly. Yeah. We'll take a minute. We're gonna do a quick little refresh.
Everybody, stand up, stretch your legs a little bit, go get some water.
We'll be back shortly. Yeah, make sure to hydrate. I feel like I haven't engaged with chat a lot. Like several times during today, like when we were talking about like pitches for what characters should or shouldn't show up, like in Sonic movies. Like there was a lot of conversation. I haven't done a good job keeping up with chat because Sonic's a very demanding game.
It's a very demanding game.
Demands a lot of your attention is the thing. So it's hard to keep up with everything that everybody's talking about. And I feel especially bad about that because there's like 4 people in here.
Well, there's more now.
There's more viewers, but I mean like in terms of the people actively involved in chat,
yes.
It's been like Ninja Bunny, Norwega, let's see, Lorian Darkwing was in here for a few minutes. I don't know if they're still here or not.
Are we back, by the way?
Sarcastic One. Yeah, we're back.
Hey, guys, we're back.
Sarcastic One. Circo Duck a little bit. Video City was in here for a little bit. Context Sensitive.
Somebody said they were going to eat barbecue. Who's that? Norwega. It's going to eat family with the eat barbecue with the family, not family with the barbecue.
You guys are simply weak and need to adjust to how good Reload's soundtrack is.
You just have to absorb it. It's jarring, but you have to
open your heart to it.
You have to open your heart. Everything will be all right. That's what I did. And like I came out the other end of Reload being like, yeah, I like all of this except for new Mass Destruction.
New Mass Destruction is not great.
No, it's not. Luckily, you don't have to hear it.
I just want to see what
much.
happens if I go into a stage
let's
like
just
this.
see.
Yeah.
Finally, I've got you now. I won't let you get away.
I guess this is the supersonic equivalent. Going back through the levels, it's like exactly.
Or I have to get rings. I have to have 50 rings before I can use it.
Yeah.
I wonder how much it actually would affect any of these levels, though.
I don't know. We're gonna find out.
Or let me put it this way: I'm certain, like you could do some shenanigans with like speed running things where it's like just fly somewhere, but like how much is intended? You know what I mean?
No, I understand what you mean. Yeah. I understand exactly.
Let's do this.
It's crazy, man. I love Sonic Adventure 2, but it's criminal that Shadow has 4 stages in that game.
Yeah, it is. It's hard to make those stages. Those are really complicated, difficult stages to make, Joey.
It's like, for the longest time, like as a child, I was like, I always really liked the hero stages, but I was like, why did I not get into the dark stages?
Because there weren't any.
Yeah, it's because, like, let's not fool anybody.
It's 90% Eggman stages.
Yeah, it's like the Sonic segment and Shadow segments are the best parts of Sonic Adventure 2, bar none.
Oops.
There's gonna when we do Sonic Adventure 2, there's gonna have to be like an audio warning for the Tails and Eggman levels because of the ringing.
No, I knew what you were referring to.
It's horrible. It's so bad. I've become numb to it. It's fine. Also, you can fly.
Chaos control.
Well, so much for that. Yeah. I tried to fly a minute ago and it didn't work.
L1 and R1 at the same time?
Oh, L1 and R1, I forgot. Damn it. I was holding down square because that was what it was on the level where we had it once previously.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Oh, I gotta mash, not hold.
It's even cooler now that you can put wings on.
Yeah, exactly.
I have and always will be Knuckles Rouge fan. Those levels are fine, and I don't even hate the Tails and Eggman levels. It's just that the Sonic and Shadow levels
are superior.
It's like they're just way more fun than the other versions. It's like the Tails and Eggman levels are just like they're kind of weird, but I get them. The Knuckles and Rouge stages are really carried by their music, but it's fine. You know, it's all perfectly fine. It's just that Sonic and Shadow levels are more than fine. They're super fun. Obviously, honestly, I think the major factor Oh, he's doing it. Major factor of me liking the hero story way more than Dark Story is because it's twofold. It's one, there's only 4 shadow levels, and 2, I generally don't like the Eggman music.
Oh, they already stole my wings from me because they're sending me to the other dimension.
Yeah. But it's like, I really like most of the music from Tales levels, but I don't really like the Eggman ones very much. And Eggmans are like the only stage music in that game that I'm not a huge fan. Like, for some reason, as a dumb kid, I didn't really like the Rouge music, but now it's like, oh yeah, no, this is good. This is good stuff.
I wonder if I can get the wings in here. I can.
You just had to...
I'm about to go crazy.
Yeah, it's like, how much do they even let you do?
Alright, did it.
Woo! Do you have to have boost to fly?
I think we have to have rings to fly.
We have to have rings, but when you glide in the air, do you have boost?
I don't know.
My latest creation. This is your doing.
They give you plenty of rings. So
Yeah, as long as I don't get hit, I'm gonna be fine.
Yeah.
Missed that again on this round as well. Okay, well, I might have just killed myself.
Whoopsie.
No!
Now you don't have any rings.
It's true.
In truth,
That didn't do me any help there.
It cannot be one of our streams without YouTube flagging an absolutely nonsense comment.
What was it?
The sarcastic one. I don't even know what cadence this is, but doo ba da da dum da dum.
Dabu dee dabu die?
No, it's not dabu dee dabu die. It's a different one. But regardless, none of those were real words, and YouTube was like, "We think this is harmful." Are you sure? Are you sure you want this in your chat?
Are you sure you want this kind of degenerate behavior in your chat? And I'm gonna be honest, I don't. I think you should ban the sarcastic one.
Well, it's too late. I already proved the message. I just don't get it, man.
You cannot deny your fate.
Stop, shut up about fate.
I haven't brought it up a single time tonight.
Yeah, exactly. We were so close. Can I do the thing yet? Oh, I gotta kill more of them. Okay. Now it's allowed.
Turn your arm into a gun and shoot.
Turn your arm into a gun, Shadow. Do it. What's stopping you?
I like Omega's idea, because honestly, that'd go really hard. Just let Shadow have... That's how you let Shadow have a gun, is you let him make an energy. Well, functionally, it doesn't matter, because he can already shoot Chaos Spears.
Well, I'm not sure... I feel like figuring out how to use the wings in these levels is going to be like a whole other matter.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, there's going to be like 1 or 2 spots where it's useful, and otherwise it's just kind of a waste.
Oh, the sarcastic one said it was the Pumpkin Hill one. Yeah.
Alert! Black Doom is nearly ready to unleash his full might. Shadow, you have destroyed him before. I am certain you can do it again. I believe in you.
Why don't you come with me?
I will cover you from here while you engage. I will watch from a safe distance. What? Protect Professor Gerald and Maria at all costs. I do not protect, I destroy. However, I can protect them by destroying all who threaten them.
Excellent.
I am eager to return to normal space and time. It is much easier to tally the units I destroy there. I propose a 2-person bombing expedition on Eggman's base. I am sure it will be worthwhile.
Sure, dude, whatever you say.
Go.
I don't think that's like an animal he's egging on, because it's like part of him, so I don't think he needs to give it instructions.
I don't know. It's some nonsense. You guys...
Splendid, well done, Shadow. I got one more bolt. You guys have updated lines? Escape rocket is nearly complete. Still saying the same stuff. They did have lines when I was like initially giving them bolts, but I guess I gotta get to another threshold before their dialogue.
This could be the worst comment I've read all night, actually.
Okay, that's interesting.
Ninja Bunny says Persona 3 is the Dark Souls of SMT and Persona. So what do you stop saying dumbass things?
It's nonsense. That professor guy sure is smart. He actually knows a lot about fish and all sorts of life forms. He seems sad though, like he has a lot on his mind. I invited him to go fishing so he could relax a little bit.
Can you even fish here? Are there fish here?
Wow, Maria is so very nice.
I hope she doesn't.
We've never met, but she acted like we've always been best friends. I told her all about Froggy and all the fish I caught. She had so many questions about where I'm from and where I've been. I hope I can take her fishing one day.
Oh yeah, Fate. The singular Fate comment in the chat. Circle Duck says Fate mentioned Oberon Best Boy. I've not done Avalon, so I can't say. I do have them, though.
That big thing in the sky sure is spooky. But I've seen you and Sonic running around working hard to save everybody. I'll stay out of your way and let you finish what you're doing. Froggy, where are you, good buddy? It's about time to go home.
Oberon seems like an asshole, but he's also like a moth, and moths are cool. So, it's twofold. He's also like one of the best farming units in the game, so support unit. So, you know, I'll take it. Yeah, a lot of people like Oberon, so I'm sure there's a reason.
Shadow, you
I've seen
are my
many
finest
things,
creation.
uncovered countless mysteries, and pushed the very boundaries of science. You, Shadow, are my finest creation. I'd like to hope so.
I'd
Put
hope
ultimate life
so.
form
The
thing on
ultimate
me.
life form, yeah.
I have every faith that you can put an end to this madness.
Shadow,
When this is over, I have an inkling of what comes next.
He's not a moth, he's a fairy. Yeah, but he's depicted as a moth.
Your promise to
In the
Maria
final
is a good
ascension or
one,
whatever.
but do not let it be your only cause in life. When we are gone, live for yourself, fulfill your full potential. And again, I made you with limitless potential, so I guess that's a tall order.
The possibilities are never ending. As
Fun
they
is
say.
infinite at
Fun
Sega.
is infinite.
And when you were first created, the potential of your power was too great. So that was why he was born with the limiters on. He said that in the first stream.
Yeah.
I fashioned those limiter rings to keep your power in check. He's absolutely taking them off during the final boss fight.
I hope that'd be awesome.
Given how you are now, you must not remove them. You would likely explode. Only remove them in the most dire of circumstances. You will burn like a raging furnace of energy, but I don't want you to burn out.
Has he only taken his rings off in Sonic
I think in
06?
06.
And he did it in the show too. He does
okay,
it. He does it in
I'm
Sonic
so
8.
That doesn't
proud
matter.
of you.
Come on.
Shadow, I'm so proud of you. You've been through so much, but you stayed true to yourself. I know you can do this. Go, Shadow, go! Come on, give me more.
I believe in you.
It's hard not to be scared with everything going on, but I've never been afraid, not deep down. Because I know you're here doing your best to protect us. I'm sure there will be many more who will feel the same way about you one day.
Shadow.
Don't look so sad, Shadow. I don't know what will happen after you win. Maybe we won't see each other for a long while, but I love you and nothing can change that. No matter how far apart we are, my love will always be with you.
Context sensitive asks a good question. As long
Please
as we're
always remember that.
as long as we're talking about Persona, should I start with P5 or
I'm so
P3
proud of
Reload?
you.
My vote is P5 Royal. I think. I like 3 Reload is great. Don't get me wrong, but it's still like a lot of the pacing issues that were present in the base game are not fixed because that's inherent to it. I think 5 Royal is probably the best place to start.
I want to also, right when we went on break, Ninja Bunny said something in chat about the previous Maria cutscene. Like, if I had been 7, I would have been weeping openly.
Oh yeah, real shit.
Shadow, look, I don't trust many people. I respect even fewer. You are special, so much so I feel compelled to admit it. You've got a lot going on, and Black Doom is in your head. So I just wanted to say,
Watch out for yourself.
be careful. Here at the end of it all, okay? And if you need someone after, it's all said and done, I'm here for you. Ha! Listen to me, I sound like Amy Rose.
You gotta collect 100% of items so you can get the special dialogue from her where she's like pissing all by yourself, handsome.
You were pretty brutal when you took down Black Arms before. There's a good chance they'll find a way to revive themselves again. What I'm getting at is, don't hold
Take
back.
him down.
Tear that creep to pieces! Sonic and his friends are still tracking down the last of the Chaos Emeralds. We still have time to swap out the fake emerald for their real
Good
thing.
luck, Shadow.
But that plan hinges on you coming back alive, so don't mess this up. I gotta find more rings so I can get wings, and then I gotta figure out how I'm even gonna get to where I'm supposed to be.
Yeah. I believe in you, just like Maria believes in us.
I'll figure it out. I'll use my chaos control.
Ninja Bunny, Persona 5 story is not bad. It is not.
Ninja Bunny's got a lot of head-ass takes, okay?
It is not like. Is it as good as like 4's story? No, but it doesn't make it a bad story. It's fine. I'm seeing some sentiments about. Like,
5 is a lot more episodic. And if you aren't jiving with the particular episode, then it can be frustrating.
Correct. It's fine. I've seen a few comments saying 4 is the best. I think it's the best story-wise too. But it's as far as like modern, like it would be more enticing for a new player to start with 5 reload.
But four is like
3 reload.
4 is officially like the least modern of the new games.
Yes.
Like, I mean, really, listen. If we're talking real talk, then it's like you should be going and playing 2. But nobody's actually gonna do that.
No, I don't know how. Well, say somebody wanted to play 2, how would they?
The Bay.
Yeah, exactly.
You'd head to the Bay, baby.
That's my point.
I mean, why? Well, what's your? You have a problem with emulating games that can't be purchased?
No, I physically don't have the ability to emulate games that can't be purchased, unless it's on my phone from like Game Boy, which this is not.
Okay, now.
No, I got no problem.
How the hell do I get up there?
I got no problem with emulating. It's not something that everybody has available to them.
I was only teasing.
Although with the success of Modern Persona and the massive success of Reload, I think it would be absurd for them to not for
redo
Goldener.
I think that would be a waste of money. I think I'd rather see them redo 2, honestly.
Well, I mean, I would too, but that's not. Nobody over there is gonna be like, but this is the big bucks is in Persona 2.
I guess you're right. How the hell do I get up there?
They're gonna say Persona 4 put Persona back on the map, so we gotta do that.
How do I get up there? They gave us like a place to start previously, but I don't remember where that place was.
I mean, if you get the wings and you go back to the weird...
no, don't, Shadow.
If you go to the Frontiers zone, you could like go up top and kind of start from there and just kind of fly.
That's where I was. I didn't see anything. I'll go back.
Were you at the top of the
Oh, that's a good... There's no way it requires you to go
It doesn't require you to, but I'm saying, like...
I guess, yeah, it gives me infinite options. It gives me fun as infinite options.
Yeah, exactly.
Alrighty, let's get up there.
No, I really do want to give Persona 2 and Part 2 a shot. Sometimes it's just I don't have the means for it right now. I've been saying for years that I would like to get a gaming PC sometime, but times are tough and money is tighter than it's ever been. So it's like
I think that the bigger like between the two of them is really like I think we should ask like what kind of mood you're in, because like 3 and 5 are really very different games in terms of tone.
True.
5 is kind of depressing, and I'd say it's a much slower burn overall. Like, sorry, no, 4. I mean. 4 is, sorry, God, 3. 3 is kind of depressing and a much slower burn overall.
Yes.
Like, you are going to be dealing with, so that's how we need to get to it. That's how we do Tails.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
That's how we get Tails as goodies. So like 3 is a game that kind of like nothing happens for a huge amount of time except
nothing
hanging
substantial.
Except hanging out with the characters, and the characters all kind of don't like each other at the beginning of the game. It takes a lot. Now, some people would argue they're much more interesting characters than any of the other Persona games, but it does mean that if you're not immediately vibing with it, if you don't have some patience, it can be difficult to deal with. 5 is a much better like onboarding experience, and again, because it's so episodic, stuff is happening right away. You have like complete arcs over and over and over again in 5, whereas 3 spends a lot of its time going, I promise something's gonna happen later.
And it's right, it does, but yes.
It's a matter of what kind of time you got.
Yeah, woo! Back in the mix now. Yeah. Maybe going backwards.
Probably. I had to get the goo anyway.
Gotta get the goo.
No, Shadow, no, Shadow, no! That wasn't my fault! The goop sucks!
The worms! Oh, I was...
You had something you want to say to me about worms.
Okay, yeah. So, I was gonna tell you, I figured that this would be fun enough to share.
Okay.
It happened like several days ago, so I'm gonna have to try to remember the details on the fly. But there was a quotation marks fun conversation.
Oh, the camera's getting crazy. It got all Dutch angle on us.
That happened at work. So I work with a bunch of older ladies, right? And one of them loves to engage with clickbait articles. Loves it.
Okay.
Does it all the time. And she starts telling me, this was on like a Wednesday, right? She starts telling me about, she's like, this thing is telling me that there's like the experts are saying there's like parasites in us. And I'm like, okay. And she's like, you gotta use like herbal remedies to get the parasites out. I'm just like, I was just like, who are these experts? It's like, well, you know, it's talking about the experts. The name was there somewhere. And I was like, okay. I'm not really engaging.
Sure.
Right? It's just like, I'm just humoring because we're talking about clickbait parasites.
Yeah.
Don't think much about it. Come back in the next morning. She's like, I found his website. And I'm going to order some of the like herbal remedies from it. And I'm like, okay, whatever. I was like, I don't know if, I hope it's not expensive because you don't even know if you've got these parasites. But the conversation started getting deranged.
Okay.
Because she was like, back when we were, because, older generation, back when we were kids, it's like parents had to check us for worms. And I was like, that is a thing that happened, but like those types of worms have like mostly been like eliminated in America. And she was like, I remember there was one time like we got a candy from like Walmart and like the candy melted and there was worms in it. And I was like, okay. But then she was like, like the worms started going away when they started adding chemicals to the food. But she was talking about it in like a derogatory sense.
Sure. Yeah.
And I was like, okay, but if and she's like, the chemicals aren't good for you. And it's like, okay, you're right, but like if they kill, I told her, I was like, I would rather the food have chemicals that kill the worms than have the worms. And she was like, yeah, but some of the worms were good though. I was like, what? She's like, the government used the chemicals to kill the good worms that was in the food. So that's why we don't have good worms anymore. And I'm like, I need to state this is happening at 6:20 in the morning. And I'm not a morning person.
You're not ready. You're not ready.
I am not a morning person. I'm barely cognizant. And I'm just like, the good worms in the food? And she's like, yeah, we don't have the good worms anymore. Okay. I was like,
the extra protein worms.
Yeah, I was like, a part of me wanted to continue to engage in this conversation. But I was just like, all right, ma'am, sure, whatever you say. I wanted to be like, what did the good worms do? But I was too tired. Oh, boy. I was too tired. Perhaps if she does get the herbal remedies, I will ask her about it. I'm sure she'll bring it up.
Ninja Bunny says tapeworms are good, Joey. They let you lose a lot of weight in a short amount of time.
I don't think they were even. I don't think she was even talking about tapeworms. I think she was just talking about like muscle parasites. But that.
All right, you ready to kill Black Tomb?
Yeah, but because of that and because of Dracula Flow, like I've been talking about the worms all week. Okay, yeah, we all knew it was gonna be here.
I saw a shortcut I should have boosted through.
Soda. It had to be this way. I promise you, revenge! It had to come back to the very start.
Well, the dimension we kept like seeing throughout all. Okay, I had to chaos spear that guy.
No, the whole time we were seeing. God, those beetles were the worst enemies in Sonic Adventure 2. Oh my gosh.
I was wondering if that would be like a bespoke mechanic for this level. Oh, I was supposed to use wings there.
The wings.
But I came into this level without wings.
No!
Oh no, man! This is just a complete botch job.
Maria, don't watch.
Maria, don't look.
Why is your chaos control locked right now?
Because we're in the Black Arms dimension.
So we're not allowed to chaos control here.
We haven't had chaos control anytime we've had a brief glimpse into Radical Highway.
Weird.
Well, look, the buildings are already askew. This isn't like the other ones where it's like technically an accurate like representation of the place from time. It is clearly a Black Arms distortion dimension.
Ninja Bunny says, "What's your favorite worm?" Does anybody in the chat have a favorite worm?
I mean, I guess the dune worms.
Dune worms are pretty cool.
Dune worms aren't bad.
I
can't believe I survived that.
Remember
Doom Ride? Look at the Doom Ride.
Oh my gosh!
It's a motorcycle.
Oh yeah! I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy thinking about worms. There was the worm on the stream from the 90s. That was pretty cool.
What's the? Oh, I had to use the homing attack on that. What's the worms like the worms? The video game.
Yeah,
worms.
Worms like Armageddon.
Worms Armageddon and whatnot. Yeah. Those are good worms.
Those are good worms. Those games rock.
Come on, Shadow.
Nice.
Does that deal damage or does it just push you back? He must like really be like he must have diverted all of his energy in just coming back because he really doesn't have like too many of his dark bad guys.
No, he doesn't. He's got a pretty limited roster.
He doesn't have too many evil black
He knows that what he knows is that this is a boost game, so it's not worth his energy to create a robust.
Yeah,
roster
but these his boys are immune to the boost. Shadow has to kick him in the air.
I guess you're right. That's a good point.
I like spew from Pokemon a lot. I don't know which one that is. I talked about like my Pokemon OC that I created was called Tapeworm, and it was
okay. Well, you know.
Well, Tapeworm.
I thought it would come from below, not above.
My OC Pokemon is a worm, so I like that.
Okay, I should have hit something. You still missed it.
For most of you who were not here ages ago hearing my deranged Pokemon OC, Tapeworm is a...
I don't remember this either.
You don't either?
No.
Maybe I only dreamed that I had this conversation.
I mean, Joey, we've said all kinds of stuff over the years that I don't remember anymore.
My OC Pokemon is Tapeworm. It's a fire bug type or a fire normal type.
What? Shadow!
It is... Think of it like a big tapeworm, but its segments are colored as... They're the same colors to represent Taco Bell hot sauce packets. And it's...
Damn it.
Basically, like, you go to Pokemon Taco Bell, and you get, like, their cheapest food option, and you feed it to your Pokemon, and there's, like, a 1 in 5 chance that he'll catch a tapeworm. And as he gains XP, eventually the tapeworm will break free, and you'll have one in your inventory. That's my OC. I think there's some mileage there. I think it's a good idea.
Oh, boy. Whoa! Okay.
Whoa!
Okay. And then I just swerve off. I really think like sometimes having to push the stick forward to steer, like you're also like I'm losing control of where that character.
Well, that's when you just gotta boost and hold the button.
But I can't. You can't boost when you're sliding like I am right now.
Oh really?
I'm not allowed to boost.
Oh, I see. It's got to be a difficult level though. It's the final one, probably.
It might be a 2D stage after this.
It might be.
I feel like you would make him play. I guess play this 2D stage first, then the 3D stage though. But I guess we'll go with that. Yeah, I can't even do the lane switch.
Damn, really?
Yeah.
Ninja Bunny says, when I was 8, I made a Pokemon called Blockman. It was a square with arms and legs and was a normal type, and I was really proud of the idea. Hell yeah. I know we got more
Pokemon.
That
is a Pokemon.
Probably somewhere along the way. It's kind of like the Salt one, Gorkanical or whatever his name is. He was in the newest game. Yeah. Post your Pokemon OCs that you guys made when you were children or last week. I came up with Tapeworm like a month after Scarlet and Violet came out. Don't remember.
No! Shadow! I hit the button! No, Shadow! No, Shadow!
Vidiosity says, whoa, Shadow is playing the final level of KH2. Oh no! I'm so sorry, context sensitive. When I was in
almost hit retry. No need for
when
that.
I was in 4th grade, I wrote Sonic fanfiction and turned it into the class for a grade. But that I'm sure 4th grade Sonic fanfiction is not what the term Sonic fanfiction usually
Oh no, of
elicits.
course not. It's still cringe.
It's still cringe. I think about cringe stuff I wrote in high school, and I'm no. The thing is, I'm seeing you press this button at what I assume is the right time. It's like
I don't know.
It looks like you're getting it.
Sometimes you just don't. Sometimes you don't know in a video game if it's a skill issue or if the game sucks, not me.
Context sensitive said it wasn't anything bad. It was just copyright infringement. My teacher made me change all the names.
That's funny.
Yeah. What grade did you get?
That's really funny.
Yossi said in elementary school I drew my own Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Awesome.
Well, people paint over Magic cards now.
That's true.
Hope did like expanded people's Magic cards. You know, like you paint around the edges to make the rest, to expand the illustration.
Okay.
Yeah.
That sounds neat.
I don't think she plays Magic, and she just had friends who like commissioned her.
Yeah.
Cards. Well, what am I
Okay,
doing?
okay,
Son
I
of a
got an
bitch.
idea right here. Okay, Jacob.
I'm going too fast. I have to land on the platforms.
No, once you get the bubble right here, sprout your wings.
I don't have the wings. I didn't come into this level with wings.
Will it just not let you do it?
No, you have to pick whether you're playing wings or not.
Damn.
Because it gives you a totally different time rating based on if you have the wings or not.
That's true. That's true.
No, clearly I was meant to come in here with wings, and there's all kinds. Because now I'm actually seeing shortcuts that clearly involve the wings. In previous stages, I was like, I don't know where I'm supposed to use these wings. Those wings, I want them too. No, Shadow! I hit the triangle!
When I was in Ninja Bunny says when I was in 11th grade, I wrote ironic comedy Undertale fanfic that sucked. What is? Wait, what's the timeline of that? When did Undertale come out? Are you one of them youngins? Or am I just really old? When did Undertale come out, Jacob?
Undertale came out in 2014.
Did it?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind. Then that's fine.
I do recall, if I recall correctly, because it's hard for me to remember everything because we got a lot of people that we talked to in chat. I do seem to recall Ninja Bunny being a little like a younger than us by like a not insignificant margin. But, I don't know. Nobody's throwing around like birthdays. I think publicly on this show.
Well, yeah,
just like,
of course not. But it's you have to infer these things sometimes. Whoa! Just like Sonic Forces. The one cool level in Sonic Forces.
I'm definitely not doing well on this level, but that's okay.
You'll get an A rank, it's fine.
I don't know if I will.
Actually, yeah, 8 minutes. Ugh,
I've died a lot, dude. Lost a lot of time. It's a pretty long level. So it was like it was not worth restarting. See how they did a little slide there at the end. It's like, ugh.
Oh my. Oh no.
D for dismal.
Damn.
I didn't get a single cheat token.
Oh, that's a shame.
Doesn't matter because we can't find any more chests anyway.
It's true.
Okay, now what? Oh, there is an act 2. No, I did it with wings, damn it. I didn't want to use the stupid wings.
I mean, you can just quit out.
Nah, it's okay. Oh, it's another 3D level. They're not even bothering.
Fine by me.
Ouch. Shadow. You must collect rings.
Dr. Doom over here saw your performance in the last level and was like, maybe I don't want to take over his body, actually. He doesn't seem like he's at peak capacity anymore.
Damn it, come on. You can do it, Shadow.
This level would be vastly improved if you had jets that the game's sound balancing just could not handle.
What was I supposed to do there? I thought there was maybe there was like a hole I was supposed to slide under, but I didn't see anything.
Wow. Oh my gosh, you're cutting through. Oh my, he's speed running. He's figuring it out.
It's fine, don't worry about it. No!
Maria!
Maria!
I'm glad this game is kind enough to when it resets you from the very beginning.
Yeah, if you already didn't have a checkpoint, it just doesn't take the time away. Oh, hold on!
Oh, whoa!
I saw something
it
up there! I saw it! You saw it, I saw it, we all saw it. That doesn't work. I was wondering, could I skydive kill this guy?
That would have been cool.
Shame. There's no fun allowed in Sonic, I guess. No! Shadow! Okay, there's an instance where having double jump instead of...
Yeah.
Oh well, it's fine. It's not a big deal. We just work with it. It really looked like there was like a little gap. I was supposed to go to the right.
Oh,
okay.
It was a good idea. It was a good thought. Whoa.
Doom Ride. That should be the last ability we get. It says, Doom Wings, Doom whatever. We should get Doom Ride. That should be another category other than wings for times and levels.
That'd go hard. We just need he needs to get the motorcycle and he needs to be able to
Whoa, there's another alien.
Thing? Oh my god. He needs to be able to use it like Dante uses the motorcycle in the MC5. I don't remember this guy before. Oh. It probably wasn't.
He's got to be from Shadow.
I just can't say that I'm super familiar with the game, you know?
What am I doing wrong here? What? Okay,
I think,
he's dead now.
What the
Put
hell?
up a fight, but he's dead now.
Yeah, I think he was just tough. I mean, you saw how large he was.
He's a large lad, it's true. Damn you, that
I
little...
think when you have the wings, you can't take damage.
I don't think that's true at all.
Do you not? Because you just hit the electrified buzzy or whatever it's called, and you didn't take any damage.
I think it just gave me like a... No, Shadow!
It's okay, you got the lower path. Uh-oh. Whoa!
What? Come on!
Maria.
I lost the wings. Those wings. I want them too.
Context Simpson says the DLC level coming to this game is a non-canon Keanu movie tie-in, right?
Yeah.
I assume it's
well, it might not. No, I think it is canon because when he spawns in the cutscene, Shadow says, "I've taken on a new form." So I think it's still this Shadow, and he just suddenly has a different voice and looks different. And don't worry about it.
I really just can't think of anything. He's just.
Okay, no. What's happening is we're not invincible. We're just taking damage instead of losing rings. That's what it was. When I took that hit, I lost a bunch of rings. That was what it was.
Okay.
That's how it works. Right, Shadow. Silly motorcycle. Shadow, you take on the motorcycle, you will be in your ultimate form, and then I will control you.
He needs to get the government Humvee that he got in 06. They want us to see that motorcycle. Woo! Sheesh.
You know, it was fun. Okay. No! Not sure what I'm supposed to do there, actually.
There were springs at the top.
Oh, okay, of course.
I would have missed those as well. I saw them after you were flying off, and I was like, huh. How's that go? How's that work? There's that too, yeah. The Sonic games do often have this thing where it's like the last level is like 3 or 4 times longer than every other level and demands a lot more from you than every other level.
Which is fine. That's how a final level ought to be, oftentimes.
Amen. Although that was the reason I stopped trying to get the plat in Sonic Unleashed, was because I was getting...
Oh, well, thanks.
I was getting max rank on all levels, and then you get to the last one. Whoa!
Maria!
You get to the last level in Sonic Unleashed where you're changing like back and forth between like a regular hedgehog and werehog, and it's like a 20-minute long level, and I was like, I'm not gonna bother. I was like, I can't do this. I didn't have it in me because I hadn't gotten all the collectibles up to that point, and I got there and it's like, I'm gonna have to do this and get all collectibles. I'm not even gonna bother. Yeah, it's that segment. But you're going up instead of down, Jacob. Crazy. Woo! Oh. Can you dash up here? Like,
I have to hold down the square.
Okay. This is a cool level, though. I like it. And you can fly. Get those rings. A doodad. An art, I think, is the
Yeah,
one.
it's an art. It's green for lore, blue for art, yellow for music.
You got better than a D this time.
Yeah, that was not as bad. It wasn't great,
Not terrible,
but not impressive. Chekhov's Doom Ride, as they call it. I really thought I got the music that time. I guess I jumped right over it. Again, I can't find another music chest, so it hardly matters. Now what? Play boss. Okay. Shadow. I'm the devil.
Let's see the devil.
I was the most popular character from the dubs, so I had to come back at least once.
The time has come, Shadow.
And so have I.
Agreed. Time to sever this bond between us forever.
Oh, you had to attack my hyper-intelligent dog.
Devil Doom.
The devil.
Oh my god. Yeah, they're gonna have fun with the fandom.
There's not, I don't know, there's not a lot of cutscenes for them to work with, honestly. There haven't been a lot of cutscenes.
There hadn't been, but it could just make a little short thing.
I don't know if they're gonna go back and do this, because they're doing Kingdom Hearts next. I think that's the big project.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Why has he got a big, bulbous thorax?
That's how he is. Oh, we're Sonic Forcesing now, though. We're just repeating boss fights. I mean, I don't know. I guess we're using mechanics. I'm not being charitable.
It'll probably like do different things.
Yeah, it's gonna go through the different mechanics. I'm not being charitable enough. It's probably gonna repeat like bits of all of the boss fights.
Which is what you want.
Yeah. It's not that bad actually. Why'd you put all this water on this highway so that I could use my little thing to keep up with you?
Okay, you can do it in the air. Weird.
Yeah, you can do that.
Better than the Sonic Forces.
I had to do it for the Metal Chaos fight. I had to hit stuff in the air.
True. Nothing else. This will be a neat fight to see optimized.
Yeah, in theory.
Take this. Trying to overwhelm me with sheer numbers. Don't listen.
Ignore that hit I just took.
Ignore that hit I just took. I'm actually very cool, and you stand no chance of defeating me.
Bring in a new mechanic.
It's probably just gonna take us off of the thing. Oh no!
Yeah.
Oh, this is gonna be bad. Well, get ready for me to die a lot here.
Perhaps I've underestimated your power. Perhaps I should actually start trying.
Why did it explode?
This is... Whoa!
Whoa!
And it shoots lasers! No, Shadow! I just wanted to jump straight. I didn't need to repel to the other one.
Maria.
Fine, I guess I gotta do it your way.
You gotta do the wall jumping. They love that in Call of Duty. Reach! I guess that doesn't work anymore. They don't do that in Call of Duty anymore. They just make 350 gigabyte Warzone.
Come on! Where was I supposed to go?
Into the ring. Into the hoop.
Okay, that was just my fault. That's fine.
It is nice that they have a few like springs down there in case things get good.
Well, what was I supposed to do there? Hold on.
Reach! Spike!
Halo reach! Okay.
Yeah!
Why didn't that work last time?
I don't know, man. Don't worry about it.
This is the only time this mechanic has worked consistently. I guess
they had to make it right for this. Uh-oh.
Well, it's fine. It's totally fine.
It's okay.
It's all fine.
It's just harkening back to the old days of Sonic fights where it's like, have the big boss just shooting this bullshit everywhere.
Yeah. Okay, that was fine. We're good. See? It was easy. It was easy to do. It was an easy game for me to play. I wish like a new title had appeared, like he was a new form. Doom Shadow.
That would have been sick.
Goo starts exploding out of him, and he's new form.
Neo Devil Doom. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Woo!
When is this gonna be over?
You gotta ride out the spectacle, Jacob.
You are truly my finest instrument, a testament to my bloodline.
Stop saying dumbass things.
Yourself as what you really are. I am nothing like you.
Can you fly up and down? Or?
I can. Okay. Well, wish I'd done that.
Is it playing a remix of something right now?
I can't tell. Let's do it. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. It said to hit square. But it wanted me to use homing attack. Well, I could have done damage there, gang. Okay, whoa! I'm about to run out of... I think it's playing All Hail Shadow.
I think so too, but I can't tell for sure. Yeah, it is!
I'm about to lose my
Found the
wings.
meaning
that
that you searched for so long. You still got 50, it's fine.
No, I think you... Oh, okay, you can only summon them at 50. I thought if you drop below 50, you would just lose.
No.
Well, I just missed all those rippers. Cool.
This is a remix of...
Okay. Oh, I parried it!
Oh,
I parried
shit!
it! I parried it on accident.
Oh my god, you kicked his ass right there. Good god. Heroes rise again.
See, he was telling me to hit square, but he wanted me to hit X!
It's bugged. It's going by default control scheme.
Maybe.
Because homing attack would have been square.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Go. Because this is still the Crush 40 version from Sonic 06, but it's slightly different, I believe. Parry him.
I'm trying.
He whiffed you, so you couldn't parry. A parry.
Oh, whoa!
A parry is Sonic X Shadow Generation, the Dark Souls of gaming, of Sonic games. Actually, that was Sonic Frontiers, because you have the parry in it.
Your future is already decided. We will be one.
Yeah, sure.
That was stupid.
That was lame. Let's go.
Dumb.
It's just JoJo's Part 3 again. Yeah!
Okay, fine.
I will not be stopped.
See, I tried to do that to a robot earlier and it didn't let me. Okay, now he's gonna be building Double Doom.
They should have gotten Magnify to come back and make new music for this game.
Cannot deny what you are. We are one in the sun.
Nah, you're like a devil guy and he's like a hedgehog.
Yeah.
It's pretty different.
Shadow the Hedgehog.
I am all of
This
me.
is the destiny I choose.
Yo!
To end this!
Turia! You're gonna keep saying it.
Maybe like an orchestral version of all
I
this stuff right
crafted
now.
everything up till now. And yet, you deny me!
Minecraft this.
Shadow,
We already killed you before, so are you really so surprised? I don't know why. I love it when they just explode. Is it really so surprising that we're gonna like kill you again, Devil from Bible?
Yeah, especially in the first phase, I missed the opportunity to hit him. That probably added like a solid minute onto the time.
Probably.
Well, I guess that's that. And now Maria and Gerald have to go back to die.
The game gives him a gun and is like, you know what you gotta do, Shadow. Oh,
He's not going to retain his chaos powers outside of here, so he can be back to normal in Frontiers too.
oh.
What if it's called Shadow Frontiers and it's Shadow Rouge and Gamma?
I like it. I don't care.
I'm just talking. I'm not saying it was bad.
Too. Sonic is getting ready to confront the monster that trapped us here.
Just
We're
remember,
going to
there's
switch
yeah.
the emeralds
There's a whole other
without
game going on.
noticing.
Well, I remember, like you said before, there's just the one cutoff where everybody's cheering on Sonic and Shadow's just like, oh, I believe
You
it.
got this, Sonic.
I'll take
So
care
what are
of
you
it.
doing?
It's explaining where he was during all of
Aren't
this.
you coming? He might need your help.
I need to settle something first.
Settle something. not just say hi.
Whatever.
Whatever.
She's just happy to have a gym.
She's do anything for a gem.
Shadow?
He's so cool.
He's so cool. No, the nits!
No! Maria!
Really?
We gotta get you back to outer space.
Uh-oh.
What's happening?
Without Black Doom's influence, the time anomaly is beginning to heal.
Shouldn't this
We are
wait until we
returning
kill
to
the
our own
other
point
guy?
in time.
And it's happening. They're working together is the new continuity.
Okay.
I'll stop Rouge. Use Chaos Control. Stop this moment in time.
Shadow? No. I don't want to be frozen in one place in time. Besides, your friends need your help.
But you don't know what's going to happen.
I know I'll see you again. And if fate draws us apart, I will always be in your heart.
Maria.
He finally said it.
Wait.
He didn't even stay. I thought he was gonna do the freaking that one Batman panel where he's like hugging his parents as ghosts, and screaming,
Yeah.
"No, don't leave me!"
That would have been really sad. Oh my gosh.
He's crying. His
Oh
tears.
my gosh.
His tears flew past.
This is the greatest game ever made.
Guess we're just gonna leave Omega in there.
Yeah, he's fine. He can handle himself.
And Big.
True.
Oh, that's the end.
That's it. Okay. Well, yeah, because he didn't do. Yeah. It's like he doesn't do anything in the other one. You fight him in the past version. And
I thought we might see like another angle of the final scene where she like reverse pickpockets the emerald onto Sonic.
Whatever happens to the fake emerald after that? I guess she just hangs on
Ninja
to
Bunny's
it.
so excited, can't even spell that correctly. That was so awesome.
Yeah, this game's kind of good.
I hope this doesn't skip whatever post-credits scene there inevitably is. No, there's no post-credits scene. Actually, you know what? You know what?
You gotta get in the rocket for that.
Hold on. Here's what I'm gonna do.
Circle Duck just says cinema. Yeah, that's as the kids will say. That was Kino.
We're gonna make sure there's not a. It might be a new secret, and you have to beat both campaigns. Oh no, wrong. Not one characters. I want to. Oh, that's who was waiting. We were waiting for Big to show up.
Let's go.
Gentle Giant with surprising hidden strength. He enjoys eating, sleeping, and fishing. He lives a carefree life in the great outdoors with his best buddy Froggy. However, if his friends are in trouble, he'll do his best to help them out.
Has he done anything since Heroes?
He went on Big's Big Adventure.
Was he in the murder mystery? I don't remember.
He was not in the murder mystery. We could see him out the window at one point though.
That's what it was.
At one location, we could see him out the window.
That murder mystery was so funny. Maria.
All right, I guess there's no post-credit scene. That's it. I mean, that's fine. That was an appropriate enough ending.
Yeah.
Look, we just gotta see how this all continues. There's a lot. I'm just saying, there's like been a lot of developments with the writing of these games now. We gotta see where we go from here.
Yeah.
Shadow invaded one of Dr. Eggman's bases to look for suspicious activity. I think there's always suspicious activity in Eggman's bases. On the way, he defeated a mercenary team, Jackal Squad, and their leader, Infinite. Shadow easily defeated Infinite, leaving him weak and humiliated. After being implanted with a copy of the Phantom Ruby, Infinite went on to be Eggman's elite agent. Together, they set about conquering the world,
Yap,
targeting
yap,
Shadow's
yap.
allies.
Who cares? Who gives a shit? You know, Shadow, it's a good thing that you've like let go of your rage and all, but it's like I think a lot of games would like be fixed if you just like killed Eggman like right now. Like if you just karate chopped him in his big dumb head.
Final Haunt is in this game, but it's too late. I'm not gonna be able to enjoy it now.
Well, you just gotta in your free time, you just gotta pluck away at it all.
No, I'm done.
I want to know.
beat it.
I want to
beat the game.
know. I want to know what. Wait, what?
Activate Doom Zone.
Oh, okay.
Not only will the number of cage white space challenge gates increase, but challenges and bosses will become more difficult. Okay,
Oh,
so
cool.
there's additional stuff.
Sick.
But there's not increased chests. Like I really feel like explored this place pretty thoroughly, and I feel like I'm running out of chests. Maybe I'm crazy.
No!
Alright, just wanted to say, I figured it would be their last dialogue before we went Black Doom. Well, gang, what did you think of Sonic X Shadow Generations?
Not enough smooching between the blue blur and Shadow, but aside from that,
I thought you were gonna say not enough smooching between with hedgehogs and humans.
I mean that too. That was a problem the first game lacked too, like regular Generations. Really, there's only one game in the series that solves that problem.
And also the OVA. The OVA also helped out with that.
Did the
I don't know if she actually smooches him. I'm just saying. I'm just talking.
Eggman was a freak in that movie.
I'm just talking for the sound of
I don't know if you remember that.
I remember he has a fantasy where he imagines having like 20 kids.
Yeah,
with her.
there's just he's just chilling next to her and she's pregnant and they've got like 20 kids.
Damn it.
Certified freak Eggman over here.
Reach.
Now I want to listen to the South Island theme from the Sonic OST again.
Damn it, come on.
It's a damn shame we've never seen Sonic in his cool outfit that is teased in that show. Or in that
OVA, yeah.
Because you see the weirdo owl guy. He's wearing the most 90s outfit you've ever seen in your life.
It's Sonic's favorite clothes.
And it's Sonic's favorite clothes, and we never see Sonic even put a shirt on. Much less
No! Come on! That was it, I had it! I don't understand why I can't do the maneuver I did before where I just jumped from the top and I just nailed it previously. I don't know why I understand why I can't get it now. No! Son of a whore!
Maria, don't watch. I'm not being very cool.
Ugh. Okay, we already got up here.
Woo!
Damn it.
I'm just gonna Google what getting all the pieces, all the parts do.
Because I'd like, if you miss one,
right?
I just don't know where there's more chests. I guess that was an example of one that was just sitting there that I missed, but I feel like I feel like at this point it's just gonna be like obnoxious. They're just gonna be in like really annoying hiding spots. It's not gonna be fun to hunt them all down.
Come on, phone, load this stuff.
You can do it, Joey. I believe in you.
It's here's a 25-minute guide to get all the pieces, but does it show what happens when you get them all?
Just jump to the end of the video.
That's what I'm doing.
No, I want to fight the Biolizard right now. I'm trying to find chests, baby. Oh, there's one. Damn it. Okay, hold on. I can get there. I can that's it. Okay, maybe not so easy. Alright. If we pull Final Haunt from this, success. If we don't, then game over.
Damn, Glyphic Canyon. God, what is that? I think that's the level where he's like the damn fourth chaos.
The damn fourth chaos. I think that's right. Yeah, he's hanging out with Michaels in that. Hey, Shadow. Hold on, I can't get rings in the time limits. I'm trying to get this forward. Okay, that was not helpful.
I think it's BS, actually.
What BS?
I think getting all the parts is BS. I don't think you get like anything good.
Cool. That's what I like to hear. I always like to hear that about stuff.
It looks like you get a trophy and you get like a new piece of music. It looked like it was a remix of Supporting Me. Yeah,
I should have stopped playing. I should have stopped playing.
Oh, yeah, because it's peaked out now. Sonic Battle, baby. Sonic Battle playthrough win.
Do you still have your copy of it?
I sure do.
We
Are you
can do
kidding me?
Well, I've got the freaking analog pocket. We
Oh,
can
really?
absolutely do a playthrough of it.
The problem is I would want to erase my data to do that, and I don't want to erase my data because I've spent hundreds of hours
I think
getting
I think with the
80%.
with the pocket analog you can make like internal to the system save states.
That'd go hard.
Don't like Sonic Advance?
What do you mean?
Yeah, so do you own Sonic Advance?
I do. Oh, I thought you said, do you like Sonic Advance? I was like, yeah, I do.
You do own Sonic Advance. I'm just
Yeah.
like, listen, we can do Game Boy play.
I have.
This is what I'm saying.
I've got for Game Boy. Let's see. I've got Sonic Battle, Sonic Advance 1, 2, and 3, Sonic Pinball. Because Sonic
It
Advance
doesn't
1
necessarily
is
just have to
bundled
be
with
Sonic,
Pinball.
dude. I'm just saying any Game Boy Advance games.
Oh well, the
Game Boy Advance and Game Boy Color. Anything good? Y'all got anything good?
You got any good? I got Kirby.
Got Final Fantasy Tactics and Chain of Memories.
I have Final Fantasy.
I actually don't have a lot of good Game Boy Advance.
I have Final Fantasy 4 for the Game Boy Advance. I never played it, but I have
Should track down Tactics Ogre and Knights of Lotus and do that as a playthrough.
Knights of Lotus.
Knights of Pootus Engage. Poot dispenser here.
I hadn't really thought about it because it always seemed like it'd be way too difficult.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh no, yeah, no.
It's easy.
Remember, Jacob, I've got proof that I have Sonic Advance because I'm an idiot who for when I was doing the Chow Garden stuff in preparation to show off everything the Chow Garden has to offer. I have all the exclusive Chow from Sonic Advance that I ported to my GameCube.
Nifty.
What's really funny is one of the eggs costs 15,000 rings, and you can only get like 100 rings a level in a timely manner in Sonic. So like, I was just on that grind. I was just doing like one of the levels over and over and over again. And I was speedrunning it, but I wasn't really speedrunning it because the fastest way had less rings. So I was trying to strike a balance.
I shouldn't have said a word. I shouldn't have introduced the possibility.
I know,
of
right?
Battle
It's a shame.
Shouldn't have said that. Shouldn't have said a damn thing. Should get my mouth shut.
I'm trying to think of any because I played Game Boy Advance a lot. Like I had. Like,
I have Game Boy Advance games. I just don't have any good Game Boy Advance games.
I have all the Metroid. Well, I have Metroid Fusion and Zero Mission. Those are the only ones, aren't they?
I believe so. Yeah, I don't think there were any other re-releases or anything like that on that system. Oh, I can get this Bolt now, maybe. Or actually, I think I probably still can't get this Bolt.
If you had the wings, you could.
Yeah, I could have had the wings. There's nothing stopping me from having the wings.
It's true.
Keep forgetting I have the wings.
What other Game Boy games? I have an absolutely fucking terrible Kids Next Door Game Boy game. It's horrible.
Damn it.
Not here. Oh, you get do you get an extra jump with this? Like you get higher?
You
do.
You get more altitude.
Cool.
That's pretty straightforward, actually.
Cool.
How do I put these away?
Can you hold the button again?
Well, hold on. I'm doing this now.
Woo! I love that they just pull out All Hell Shadow for the remakes. They're too afraid to give us the Magnify version of it from the original game.
It goes up top. To the alien. To the window! To the wall!
Oh, this isn't the end of it either.
No. This seems like this would be pretty difficult to do without the wings, actually.
Yeah.
No shadow.
Oh yeah, Sarcastic wants the Superstar Saga. Do you have any of those games?
I don't. I have like the DS ones, but okay. That's the analog pocket doesn't go that high. One day we'll have a convenient way to play DS games and record them and not have to emulate them and actually have like convenience. Ooh, it should have been the Wii U.
You should have been.
Screwed it up.
Should have been. That's not the only thing they screwed up with the Wii U, to be fair.
Now
oh my gosh, yeah, this one is, they're just wanting you to go all over the damn place. It'll be a pain in the ass without wings, golly. I don't even know if it'll be possible.
You gotta go in the hole. Go in the hole.
The water.
Just Shadow! Shadow! Shadow!
He's too fast.
all too easy.
Okay. What did you get?
Just a concept art.
Sick. Awesome.
All right, well, I think that's gonna be the end of that, gang. I can still go to the Radical Highway and Devil Doom without being in the world is in Doom mode.
Well, yeah,
I love these just as the move that kills Sonic.
That was so good. That was so good. I cannot believe they had the balls to bring Mephiles back.
Mephiles.
God, this was a good game. This was a good game.
It was Sonic Generations. It was good last time around.
I know.
Except for Roly Poly Sonic, who sucks.
He sucks my balls, and I don't like him. Never did like that little blue hedgehog.
Online. Doom Wings on off.
Online mode? What?
That's just for leaderboards.
This is cool.
Oh, I remember we can look at the manual if we scan a QR code.
Mm-hmm. Sonic Rush on emulation sucks because the dual screen makes it really awkward. You either need the screens to be small and center. Yeah.
That's a problem. That's a problem with emulating a lot of DS games. Well, number one, mouse is not an
not
appropriate replacement for stylus, oftentimes. And number two, you've got like if you see games that do like this, cutscenes across the two screens, they're drawn with the expectation that there's a gap. So if they're just placed right next to each other, there's just this awkward awkward space where it's like they're not matching. Yeah. There's all kinds of problems with DS emulation and with the Wii U not fixing these problems. The Wii U had the greatest opportunity to fix it, and they could not get out of their own way.
No. Don't worry, the Nintendo ounces will fix it, Jacob. Don't mark my words. Believe in Nintendo. They have your best interest in mind. Every time. That's why they're suing the evil company that made Power World.
Well, gang, I believe that's it for today. It's a little late. We're going to get some food, and thanks for coming and hanging out with us.
Yeah, thanks for joining us on this magical adventure.
I have no idea what we're going to do next. This was obviously kind of like a special
this was, kind of like out-of-pocket moment, but hell, I had a good time.
Absolutely. But yeah. Well,
it's fun playing good games.
I'll say again, expect a research log group discussion of Mission Impossible 1 and 2 soon. We're going to hope to release more like film discussion podcasts in the future. Like we teased, probably a discussion of Sonic 1, 2, and 3 at some point in the future.
Yeah, late December, hopefully.
Yeah, but if you want to watch those, if you got a little time this weekend, you want to stream some movies, watch Mission Impossible 1 and Mission Impossible 2, and
they are good and fun in different ways, in very very different ways.
Very different ways. It's very funny if you shotgun them. I don't necessarily recommend it, but it's exceptionally funny if you shotgun them the way that we did.
Next stream SOTC. What is that? SOTC.
Shadow of the Colossus?
I don't think so. Maybe. I don't know. Sonic Battle, obviously. Yeah, of course. If only we could cast the DS so we could do Sonic Chronicles Dark Brotherhood.
That one I don't think would be diminished too much by emulating it.
What?
In fact, I think emulating it and modding it to change all the music files would be the only way to make it a tolerable experience.
That you might be onto something.
We got to look into this. Okay, we're gonna get off the stream now because we got to look into if there are any Sonic Dark Chronicle.
Oh my God,
mods out there.
Sonic Chronicles remaster.
Sonic Chronic mod to make it good. See you guys next time.
Peace out.